All right, so Orlando, play whatever music you feel is fitting,
Aye. Give me a second.
and then so do you guys remember like where we left off?
Pretty much.
If I
Like
remember,
go.
any
We were
you
getting
wanna-
ready to go find those bandit leaders.
yeah, we agreed we were gonna go find
The
them.
three other bandit leaders are trying to find a
With
trail
their
of
anime
who
ass
was the
intro,
traitor
yes.
in the council. We also have the side plot of the fucking paladin going into the Foullands and trying to find that artifact.
Okay.
So how do you know which is a side plot and which is the main plot? I'm kidding.
I guess that's entirely up to us.
Yeah.
And that is
Which one of these is the filler arc?
and that is exactly why that shit used to on the front page it used to say objectives, but then I was like, nah, wait a minute, I just switched that to threads because objectives makes it seem like, hey, these are things we must do at all costs. But fucking
Yeah, we could whole ass just say, nah, I don't give a fuck about the paladin.
but yeah, so what was y'all's plan for going after the bandit leaders? Did you have any were you just gonna ask like come through?
Well,
like,
where are you gonna go after them in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was our goal. We decided we were going to go after the bandit leaders, and we were going to
Okay.
try and do that quick before
Yeah.
what's his face could go get it. I don't remember what his name is.
Occam?
Yes,
Yep.
Occam.
Yeah.
Before Occam could go do it, we wanted to do it.
Okay.
Interesting. Where are you?
Alright, so-
Time we left off.
Alright, so I guess where did we leave off last time? It was like it's probably
It was
the
like
morning.
the day. Yeah, it was like the morning after the.
Oh wait, this is
meeting.
an update. Let me switch this. It was 8th actually. Well, it's the morning.
I think-
So we'll just start.
I think
10.
that was the one. It was right. It was the
Whoa.
day after the council meeting.
Alright, so day after the council meeting, you guys are. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna move over to the map.
Yeah, I want to see the map.
Oh lord, I put. All right, you're gonna get put in a random one real quick.
Random dancing.
Yeah, fucking.
Damn, we're on Penguin Island.
I was gonna say, knock over the iceberg, guys.
The whole thing is so many fucking tabs that I had to scroll. I had to use the scroll bar.
Hey guys,
there you
look, it's a realistic R6 setting. Get it? It's just fucking going away.
Yeah, I just noticed all these motherfucking tabs, bruh.
Good.
I know. Freaking, I forgot. Because when you archive them, it doesn't tell, like, you can't see them. So there was a specific one I was looking for, so I unarchived like half of them, and then fucking I found it, and then I never unarchived them. So yeah, that was the result. Okay, so it's the morning of the yeah, it's the morning of the day after the council meeting. You guys are told by Veshna. She told you about the 3 other bandit leaders. She gave you details about them. TLDR, one of them fights with one of them uses 2 short swords. And one of them is a shot with a bow and has a beast with him. You don't know exactly what it is. She didn't say anything about that. And the other one, you know that she said she's never seen him personally, but his followers have this sort of thrall following, like where they sort of like just they like sort of like
They like
follow-
die. They're willing to die
they-
for all they. Yeah.
They sort of follow orders like in an inhuman way, and that was the
Mhm.
information you had on them. However, you don't
Okay.
really have any you don't have any proper leads on exactly where they'd be. So what exactly so what was your plan of action for that? Did anyone have any ideas? I'm just curious.
I'm not gonna lie, I really
mean-
thought Vesha would know, kind of give us a lead, so no.
Yeah, I mean the only other thing I could think of aside from Veshnet. Well, I wanted to add, so are all the guards in the city under Occam's lead?
Yes, the entirety of the guard is referred.
So
to
they'd all be loyal to Occam.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Those are loyal.
So then there's really no way of I don't know. I doubt then that they would give us any leads if we tried to talk to them.
Yeah. So I guess all right. Yeah. So I just want to know where your
that was
thought
my only
process
other
was.
lead.
All right.
Trying
so
to get information.
all right. So but yeah. So the entirety of the guard is Occam's Legion. Fucking
Mhm.
and obviously they'd be the ones who are like dealing with this shit. But outside of that, freaking I guess we could have you guys could ask Calvira and Ichabod about we'll discuss your plan, your next plan of action. All right. So was everybody like pretty much in the estate still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
pretty
Cool.
sure everybody was here.
So we can just roll from that point.
Well, if I remember correctly, didn't we have the discussion, all of us, including Ichabod, that was our next plan of action, was we're gonna go after the bandit leaders?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we're gonna resume from there and continue the conversation.
All right, bet.
And try to form an actual,
Coolio.
I guess, try and form an actual plan of action. All right. So I guess I'll just start off with So who rolled something? Oh.
I'm just trying to figure out the
Ichabod.
character sheet.
All right, no problem. Caster level check. All right, so Calvira's gonna look to Inuyasha, and she's looking at you and Veshna, and she's going to just going off the back of the last conversation, she's gonna say So your plan is to go after those 3 bandit leaders, in hopes that that we learn more about the traitor, correct?
It seems like our best course of action. We got to get to them before Occam does.
She just sort of like she puts a hand on her chin, and then she looks back to you. She's like doing something like that large scale, going under Occam's nose would be quite difficult. He and his legion have eyes all over the city, and they're the main ones handling that conflict. And then what you call? Okay. All right. So she's gonna say. So yeah, going under his nose would be pretty difficult, and going at it alone would be probably even harder. Occam and his entire legion are struggling to deal with this force. A small force such as yourself would probably struggle immensely. You'd need backup. If you're fighting, you're probably between the 3 groups of bandits, you're probably fighting a small army. And then when she says that, Veshna's gonna sort of just Veshna's gonna nod at that, and she's gonna add I don't know how she's gonna put it, but she's pretty much gonna say that her group was already sort of kind of on the smaller side, and and they were sort of like getting bodied out of that whole equation anyway when you guys pulled up on them. So so pretty much not to judge. Do not judge your experience with her group. Don't use that as a baseline for your experience with the other ones.
Yeah, when she says that about not comparing to the last experience, I kind of glare over at Brutus, and I'm like, make sure nobody gets any more loot during battle. And then I continue on. I say, well, aside from trying to hire any random mercenaries might be around here to aid us, is there anyone else that has sway in this city that you might be able to convince to lend us a hand? Oh, Miss Archmage?
So go on.
You are asking if there is another significant militant force in the Jaws besides Occam's Legion? No. Occam would not allow it.
That's kind of fucked up.
Calvira's sort of just gonna meditate there for a second, and then she's gonna look back up and say, it's our best course of action, perhaps, might be to go to Occam. Other than myself.
Yeah, that's right. Wasn't our plan last time to go get approval from the head dwarf dude?
Oh, you can try that too if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't. No, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm cutting you off here. My bad.
No, go for it.
Wasn't our thing that we were gonna have, because Inuyasha, you've seen the council, you were gonna go ask the dwarf head counselor.
Yes, you were gonna send me to go and try and
get him to sponsor us as a not a third party, but just hired help with the issue.
Yes.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was our plan.
That was how we ended.
Yeah.
That was part of our plan. Okay. Yeah.
All right, so all right, so are you guys gonna like actually pitch that to them? Like, is that something you want to do? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was Khajiit's idea.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess I state that. I'll let me RP it real quick. Like I said, I'm like, maybe we can do this without going against Arkham. If we get the head chancellor or whatever the fuck his name is to sponsor this endeavor, from which we can get as much information as we need and possibly get a quick payday in it, I think that could help us a lot.
All right, 1 second. One second.
I found it. Never mind.
Okay, all right, good, dope. but yeah, all right, so Cover hears that she's gonna respond. Going straight to Chancellor Emberfist, going around Arkham, doesn't sound like quite a bad idea. However, Chancellor Emberfist tends to respect the hierarchy of the council. It's very rare that he'll overrule something that we'll do. It's very rare that he'll overrule the decision that one of us will make regards to our respective avenues or angles of the council. For example, if I made a call if I made a call for the region having to do with something magical, he would probably let me have my way. He trusts the council members in that regard. And I'm surprised he caved as easily with Veshna's pardoning. Had Occam not broken of the law, he may not have. But I like that idea. Perhaps it's good. Perhaps it'd be good if we go and talk to Chancellor Emberfist and see if he'll perhaps help us either convince Arkham to cooperate, so we'd have the backing of the Legion, or give us an avenue to work around him.
I look at her and I look at both Inyasha and Calvera and I said, if I remember correctly, the original reason you came to see Veshna's bandits it had something to do with the Fal Lands, and that ties to your department. Is there a way we can see if we can once again tie this venture to any magical reasons, or any reasons in which you would need to investigate? For I feel as if that would give us a better chance at convincing him.
Jamil, can I ask you something really quick?
Yes, you may.
The rest of the council, because I know I left while Calvera was in the council meeting. Do the rest of the council know about the traitor, or they just know that they're bandits?
No. Okay, so yeah, I'll clarify that.
Okay.
Calvera knows about the traitor.
Yes.
Specifically because of the exact specific contents of the letter that Veshna had. Occam does not know that there's a traitor on the council or suspect that there's a traitor on the council. He just knows that somehow these bandits are getting this information. He doesn't suspect a member of the council. It's the last thing he'd think. However, had he seen the contents of that letter, he would totally. So so the contents of the letter are the reason are like the key here about knowing.
So outside of our group, other people know. Okay, good. It's just making sure
so
that
no one else really knows about that
whole
traitor thing except for you guys.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say, we cannot bring up the fact... I'll say this in character. Whatever we decide to do when talking to the council, we cannot bring up the fact that there is a traitor. Well, we may be asking for help. If it turns out that he's the one that we're trying to fight against, all this will do is put a huge hole in all of our plans, and potentially our heads.
Alright.
Bro, I didn't know they got blickies.
Well, if that's the angle we're going to use, is it wise to go through the Chancellor at all? We can't
don't-
really
well,
rule him out
I-
entirely.
Well,
At the-
regardless,
Go for
Well,
it, bud.
regardless of whether or not any given member of the council is siding with the bandits, if you approach them, what they tell you to do and how they act will perhaps be a potential indication of where they stand. All you have to do, of course, is avoid letting whatever this leads you kill you, and so long as you don't die, you'll be able to learn something.
True enough.
Well, I certainly don't plan on dying anytime soon. But then again,
And-
who does?
Cavalier's gonna look to the party and she's gonna say, So this conversation is going one of two ways. Either we go to the Chancellor and risk him potentially being the traitor, and we ask him to help us. We ask him to sponsor us or help us get the Legion's backing. Pull the sort of hat trick I did in the council room, and make him bend Occam to our will. Or we go to Occam himself directly and hope for the best. He definitely despises us, but he is, like myself, one we at the very least don't suspect to be the traitor.
That's true.
Mm,
We don't suspect him to be the traitor.
I don't-
So if we
I think
could try and rein him in.
I think I feel like at this point he won't cooperate with us. I feel as if we just do go along with the plan with trying to get the Chancellor's help, like you said, as long as we don't bring up the traitor's fact, I feel like at the end of the day we could play it off as a band of adventurers like just trying to find work, like if we need to.
I'm sorry.
I feel
Say
like-
that last part again. Who could you you could play it off as what to who?
Like at the end of at the end of the day, like we could just be like, oh well, we're just trying to find work, around here, we're adventurers. We're
I
swords
was
for hire. If it's
I was
possible,
gonna
we
give-
could play it off like that. If we need to, like I said.
Yeah, I was gonna give a better, well, not a better, but like a different idea with that, because I was thinking kind of like it would, if we're just like a band of adventurers looking for hire, going all the way to like the chancellor of the city's council to try and convince him about this thing probably seems a little sketch. So I was gonna throw out an idea that kind of ties together the magical thing of being like, since my whole character thing is that I'm from another plane of existence, maybe I'm trying to get Calvira's help. And her goal is to try and figure out the connection between these bandits and the Foullands, how those two go together. And my group, I say my in quotations, my group is assisting her in that adventure if she assists me. Kind of like throwing out like there's more stakes to it.
Let us take a step back here. Your
Yes,
goal,
hello.
the whole goal of this is to try and gain some form of support in opposing the bandits, and the only militant force in Zedraros, the only open military force that is, it would be Occam's Legion, and one way or another, Occam is going to be involved if they are used.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Well, can't you purchase mercenaries
Yeah,
here?
not necessarily. If we just get hired, if we just get bought on, and be like, all right, well, I'm buying you guys. Go do your own investigation, giving us the room where we don't have to work beside him. We just work at our own pace. And if we do end up running into him, be like, well, no, we have approval for hire to do this job. I don't think.
Yeah,
we
but that's not the
necessarily-
issue. We need backup.
Oh, we do need backup, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I get
Especially,
then.
like I said, you'd most likely go against somewhat of a small army. You'd want some sort of backup, or you'd probably need some sort of backup.
Even if we're just going like against one group,
Well,
like one of the three,
like
well, there's no guarantee. We'll only
yeah.
find one.
Veshna mentioned
Yeah.
that last session that oftentimes there were times where like she'd be going after like a cart of like weapons and armor, and out of nowhere, freaking small bands from two other groups just showed up and like intercepted her, and it became a three-way thing that she had to dip out of immediately. And that's just a scuffle on the road. You guys are hunting them down. By the time you find the leader, there's a good chance that you'd have had to cut your way through a lot of guys.
Is there a known allegiance between the bandits?
So we can sort of we can shift this sort of back to characters. So direct these questions to whomever you think would properly answer them.
I'm gonna direct it towards Veshna.
Okay. So. All right. So, was there any known allegiance toward the bandits? That's your question.
Like, are they like allies? They're
Okay.
different.
As far as I'm aware, different groups of the bandits they're not necessarily allies. I know I didn't have any, but there is a sort of hierarchy of respect I've noticed. For one, if I ever stumbled upon, if I ever went after any quarry that any of the other three were going after, I immediately walked away. It's less so respect, more so out of fear for my men's lives. You've seen my men.
Kinda did.
So if we
May or may not have been on my greatsword.
if we went and fought with a group of bandits, would another group of bandits help them?
I guess it depends on whether or not you were winning, I suppose. If you were winning, perhaps.
Mm.
Well, we will definitely be winning. I will assure you that.
We came. So the place that we'd just checking to kind of formulate my next question. But we came from Ashterra, right? That's where we're
Yes.
coming from, and this is Adraros. Okay.
Yes.
I kind of just kind of face the group in general, like both our guys and then Calvira. And I'm like, how far are we walking distance, do you think, from, or even on horse, from Ashterra?
Oh well, yeah. You know because you came here. But you.
Well,
you
yeah.
know-
Okay, then I'll ask you.
No, I know. You're just like you guys are just this is the lead of your question. But just so you know, I'm pretty sure it was 2 weeks travel.
Yeah, it was.
All right, then
but
fuck,
that
fuck
was
the
by
rest.
horse.
Then fuck the rest of that. Fuck the rest of that. I was gonna say if we could request backup from Adam, but that's be way too long. So fuck that.
That's an interesting line of thought.
No, I don't know. I
Yeah, I
don't know
mean,
it's
I was
that
thinking,
long.
like-
What about the
We could-
church?
No, I mean, he just told us it was 2 weeks. So even if they had all horses, Occam would definitely get the lead on us
Mm.
before.
What about
and
the
it-
church?
You could
and
try,
plus a bunch of-
Let's break this down problem solving wise.
Kill
Break
Occam.
down, break down.
Da-na-na-na.
Fuck you, niggas.
Oh my god, you fucking losers.
Oh my god, JoJo
So-
reference.
Is that a motherfucking?
So, Kavira's gonna look to you, and she didn't say so. So, identifying our problems here, one at a time. Is it a problem if Occam knows we're going about this? Is that the issue?
I
Do you
don't
think?
I
No.
don't think that's particularly the issue. I think the issue is from the way you describe it. No matter what, we can't handle the situation all by ourselves.
So,
Yeah.
to go off of that question, do you think that if Occam did find out we were participating, if he did find out we were going behind his back, trying to do his job for him, do you think he would allow us to?
No.
It depends. It depends. If I can assure you that Occam does not care for this group at all, considering how he was introduced to them. Given the opportunity, especially with the law on his side, if they were engaging in vigilantism, he might take that as an opportunity to get rid of them one way or another. However, if they had the legal backing of another council member, or if you were to patronize them, Calvira, you might not be so inclined.
I feel like going
Huh.
back to that original idea of Alex said of trying if we use Calvira as our sponsor, saying that we're trying to find a connection between the Foul Lands
Well,
and Yasha.
technically speaking, you don't need to use that excuse in case of Calvira,
Okay.
because you did quite literally pull her out of a bandit camp the first time you saw her.
Does anyone else know that?
I think Calvira's word is enough for that.
Yeah.
So just to be sure, the line of thought we're on here is, you guys like, you saved her, so, and she trusts you guys, and she uses that as means to sponsor you.
That could work.
The goal here is to use her weight to sort of like make it so one way or the other, and regardless of whether or not Occam wants it, you have the backing, and it's okay.
That yes.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Well, that goes back to the original issue of then who's backing you up.
Wait,
Yeah,
quick
so-
question.
Unless you guys are trying to
Why-
force.
now,
like,
personally, personally, just as an opinion of mine, if you play by these play with the bureaucracy, fucking hell, this common language is killing me. I've been speaking it for all of 4 months now. Bureaucracy. If you get caught up in this town's bureaucracy, it is as much as a weight as it is a shield. You could most certainly attempt to take on these bandits by yourselves. A smaller group would be harder to pin down, but it is also difficult to make a difference.
Okay. I look at Calvira, and I ask her, if the Chancellor did decide to sponsor us, would he have the weight of being able to attach us on to Occam's group, pretty much forcing cooperation?
Well, could he? Most likely. Would he? I'm not sure. And in the event that he did, we'd be under Occam's wing one way or the other, forcibly. If we're working under him and we have forced cooperations, it'd be quite easy for him to make us not really part of the equation, sort of shove us aside and keep doing his own work.
Well, you kind of just contradict yourself there, Calvira, because you just said forced cooperation. And if we happen to have another member of the council on here and the very Chancellor himself backing us, Occam may be pushed into a corner of having to allow us to have some leeway.
Let me make.
Yeah, no, hold up. No, I got this.
Okay.
All right. So, well, forced cooperation, meaning that on paper we'd be working with Occam. I'm sure we actually would be, but your goal is to come into personal contact with at least one of these 3 bandit members, correct?
Correct.
Needless to say, those 3 men are probably those 3 men, aside from us, are probably the 3 heads Occam wants rolling more than any currently. He wouldn't, if we were working under him, he would not let you reach his quarry, especially if forced to do so. When, given that his legion are the ones that patrol these roads, they're the ones that attempt to guard the caravans making their way in and out of the city. He'd know more about their movements than any of us, even more so than Veshna, perhaps. It wouldn't be hard for him to have us go somewhere where he thinks the threat isn't high enough. Somewhere where we'd either kill some of them off or get killed, or where you would either kill some of them off or get killed yourselves. It's politics. It's not so simple.
I think.
Well,
I think that the best situation we need to be put in is that we are allowed to freely investigate at our own pace with the optional support of Arkham at our side. I have no idea how we will even accomplish this, but that is the ideal situation.
Well, let us not
no
underestimate.
shit.
Let's not underestimate. Let's not underestimate how badly Occam wants this problem dealt with. If Occam very much wants these bandits dealt with more than anything. We're on his bad side, but we're not his enemy. Or rather, he may consider us enemies, but I doubt he'd ever think you'd draw a sword against him. Perhaps getting his cooperation via ordinary means wouldn't be that difficult. As long as the bandit problem is at the forefront of the conversation.
Okay, so then I respond to Calvir. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, if he believes you'd be useful, then he wouldn't use a dull sword as opposed to a sharp one just because he doesn't like it.
Okay. So I respond to Calvira and I say, right now, is Occam still within the city? Do you know?
Yes, at this time of the morning, he's most likely still in the barracks.
What if we could organize a meeting between ourselves, Occam, and the Chancellor?
That's something I may be able to put together. What exactly are you getting at?
Well, it would pretty much be what we were going for. Both gaining the backing of the Chancellor through our conversation, while also trying to approach Occam with respect to get ourselves away to the bandit leaders with military support, all of it being legal. And if we don't suspect Occam as a traitor anymore, or at least the least out of all of the council members left, then we may be able to get him on our good side, or as close to a good side as we can have with him.
Well, if we're to approach Occam with respect, do you think it'd be a good idea to bring the Chancellor along? Sort of a shield. I feel like he'd more respect if we approached him one-on-one.
I agree with that idea.
I'm only pointing this out because respect is the word you chose to use.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we going against Occam again? Like, why do we want him to beat him to the bandit leaders?
Wait, say that again. Why do you want
because he's gonna...
Because we need the backing of his soldiers, 1, and 2, he's already in the investigation. He's not going to just randomly stop.
It's because we found out that he was torturing Veshna, and we have the suspicion that if he finds other bandit leaders, he's going to either torture or kill them, and we're not going to get any information about the traitors.
Well, Occam is used to having a lot of power, but he's not a fool. If he got caught once, it's likely that he's not going to try and attempt the same thing again.
Do we still have the letter from Veshna?
Yes.
I mean, couldn't we just sneak into the people's houses and look at the handwriting?
Find other parchment and look at their handwriting compared to the letter.
Yeah.
That is
that's something you could attempt.
Okay, where do I start with that? Firstly, if someone wanted to hide the mark of their own hand, it would not be difficult. Secondly, these are something akin to nobles. They probably have personal scribes. Thirdly, you have to break into the most important people in Jaros' houses, one by one, and attempt to compare handwriting.
Assuming you're intelligent enough to do so.
I mean, but if the entire Occam's Legion are out looking for bandits, wouldn't that be the perfect time?
Well, the whole Legion is never out looking for bandits. That's part of the issue.
Okay.
Large,
Yeah, they're not going to leave the city unguarded because they're looking for bandits.
A decent size of the force is here in the city protecting the walls. That's why it's so difficult to get in and out of the city. If whenever you enter or leave Zadraros, a guard looks at you in the face and they check you out and then they let you leave or exit the city. No one enters or leaves without being seen by the guards, and essentially, no one enters or leaves without Occam's knowledge.
Okay.
He has patrols of the Legion out trying to do their best to control the caravans, or to do their best to get caravans to the cities, or to get caravans to the city. Some of them they manage, some of them they don't, and the overall fear this has caused a lot of trade to be cut off from the city in general, until they get this under control.
I think with the growing... Oh wait, let me do this in character. I think with the growing risk of us possibly suspecting the Chancellor as the possible traitor, I think our smartest move is to approach Arkham on his own.
It kills me that you call him Arkham every time, man.
I like it.
It's hard, man. It's hard to say Arkham and fucking when I do this. Arkham. Aid from Boston.
I agree with that.
I suppose we should, if that's a potential course of action, we should have backup plans. Should we go to Arkham, and should he turn us down, what should we do next?
Approach the Chancellor.
Yeah, I think our only option after that would be to approach the Chancellor.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
If if he's not going to allow us, he may not find it amusing that even though he gave us the answer and then we went to someone else just to get in, he may not find that amusing. But we would be out of options regardless. If he turned us down.
I mean, we could just say it was like a, us being respectful of Occam.
We could. It's like the equivalent of you asking your mom, "Can you get ice cream?" She says no, and then you go to your dad like, "Hey, can we get ice cream?" He says, "Yeah." Your mom's gonna be pissed.
Calvira was just about to say that in character, but you beat me to the punch. But yeah, so I mean, I suppose that makes sense. So, does everyone think we should do that?
Unless anyone else has any better backup ideas.
It's the best idea I got. Kagome! There you go.
If we really have to, if everything goes to shit, we could technically start the investigation on our own. And at the start of the investigation, we request Adam's help, and then by the time if we run into any of them, maybe some of them will have arrived for assistance.
Yeah, I mean,
Remember, 2 weeks.
That's
2 weeks.
pretty
Send a
far.
message to Ashterra, and 2 weeks for it to come back. That's a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that lasting that long. I
reliable.
think Adam is a very...
Is it particularly a good idea to get Ashterra's
That's what I was
politics?
sa-
Get
well, that's what I
Ashterra
was
involved
saying.
in Zajaros' while all this.
That's
shit's
what I was
going
saying.
down?
Adam is kind of our would be our last ditch effort, because that would cause a lot of problems if a bunch of Ashterran soldiers started pulling up
Oh yeah, especially with
for no
Oh,
fucking
I didn't
reason.
think about
So
it.
yeah, I'm like
Alright.
that's like our last ditch effort.
All right,
Yeah.
well,
All right, well, I
if
guess
going
we're gonna
if
go talk
going
to
to
Occam.
Occam directly is what we're settled on, when do you think we should approach him?
I think he's trying to do it today. Considering we know where he is right now.
I'd say since time is of the essence, we should talk to him immediately, or as soon as possible.
All right, then I suppose you'll gather your group. We'll go see him right away.
Do we
You
want
sure
to
you
send
want-
the whole group, or do we just want to send Inyasha?
Well, we certainly you're to be a sword for him. He'd certainly want to see how strong. He'd certainly want to size it up, see how strong it is.
Yeah, I want to compare
You
horse
sure?
sizes.
You sure you want to be there, Calvira? I could go.
Yes. My seeing him might invoke emotions that could cloud our judgment. Perhaps it is better if I remain behind.
I oppose. Okay, so
If you disagree.
I kind of I kind of stand. I don't know if I was sitting down. Well, I'll fucking stand up at that, and I'll say that entire council meeting. The start of that entire council meeting is about proving your weight as a member of that council. You can't just send us, and I mean this with respect, Ichabod, and all of your lackeys out to go speak to Occam and expect respect. If we're doing this under quote unquote your command, then you should be there with us.
I suppose you make a good point.
Have him make a diplomacy check.
Go for it.
All right.
Do you understand that it's Occam and I were very close. Taking that in is difficult for me. That was a moment of weakness. Apologize. All right. I'll go with you. And so,
Remember, she doesn't really like them to begin with.
oh no, but yeah, it makes sense, especially because of the shit that freaking especially from the shit that whatchamacallit, the vibe that Alex was pushing with her in the freaking in the council room. If there was anyone else, it would have been more difficult. But freaking but I think that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
Trying to get her to fucking stop being a pussy. Just gotta get up.
all right, so she'll come with you, and so you guys are going to head to the barracks.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on our guest here.
All right, cool. So Ichabod's gonna stay with Vesha.
And I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right, so Is everybody here? Just double checking before we get into this.
I'm
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, dope. All right, so we're gonna go to so fast travel to the barracks. So,
My game froze.
huh? Douchebag. All right, so, so you guys go to the barracks, and the barracks has some guards outside who just sort of like look at your posse, sort of just like sort of looks at your posse pulling up, and
A big fucking lizard in the front.
yeah.
The
So,
zoo's in town.
So the guards are just sort of gonna like look you all up, and when they see a lot of you, that they're just gonna be like, just like totally just like shaking their heads like, what? But then Calvira's gonna step forward and she's gonna say is Occam in right now? I wish to speak with him. And then the guard's gonna respond, oh, Gurley, I don't think he wants to see you right now for what you went ahead and did. And then freaking say you do understand who you're speaking to. If Occam's there, tell me now. I'll go in and see him if I wish. The guard just sort of like smiles and looks at his buddy, and he's just like, all right, well, I know my place. If you won't take no for an answer, I'll have the big man come out and reject you himself. So then that guard goes into the barracks, and he's in there for like a few minutes, and comes back out, and his face is like just like far more neutral, and he literally just like is like sort of just looking at the ground and goes, head on inside. And then Calvira just sort of like looks at him and just says thank you. And then she goes ahead into the barracks and she just nods you guys along.
Okay. As we're walking past those two guards, I kind of look at them and give them like a shit-eating grin.
It's like water try.
Yeah, water try.
But freaking
I entered the tent last, my hand behind my back, as usual.
yeah. So the map is like again. Poor, I drew the map not really knowing the stuff. The building's a lot bigger than it makes itself out to be. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
So
Bears, correct?
it's more akin to the interior of the jail, if you remember. How like there's a lot of different rooms and stuff. So fucking so you guys walk in, and there are like tons of fucking guards in there. Fucking a lot of them are like some of them are just like what should we call it? Oh, like you can see through the window. Some of them out in the yard just sparring with each other. Some of them are just sort of chilling around, fucking smoking. Some of them are just getting their freaking just like checking out their weapons and stuff. Some of them are gearing up. Some of them are gearing down. And as you guys are walking through down the hallway, Calvira is leading you. She knows where she's going, and the guards that are walking or that are just sort of doing whatever. The moment you guys walk by, they just sort of look up at you and they're just like, oh, okay, shit. And fucking since you get the vibe that they all kind of know how big of a deal this is, fucking, and that Occam probably rants a lot, but freaking so what you recall? You guys sort of head down a long hallway and down some steps, and sort of just before like you come up to like just like a large wooden door. And freaking and I like this door thing I do all the time, but she sort of looks at you and she's like, all right, Toby, are we all ready to speak with him? What's our plan of action here? What should we lead with?
I suppose we should just probably start business. I look at her, I'm like, we should probably start business first. Go right in and talk about what we're trying to address. And you're free to Well, I guess I say this. I don't know if anyone else is going to disagree with me, but I'm kind of just saying, like, you are free to speak since you two are the council members here. You two are the leaders, or leaders in this community. You two are free to speak until we're set to speak whenever you or Occam wishes us to. We're not going to try and step all over your toes for the time being.
So she's gonna respond to that. Well, I do think this is what we're doing here is less of a council problem and more of a. We're trying to convince him to accept you as allies, despite the things we've done to him. He's going to want to speak with you and your party mostly. I'm a mediator. Do be prepared to speak with him.
Of course. Yeah.
I nod,
So-
and then I nod,
Okay.
but like in that like time prepping up, like as we were just having that quick discussion, Softail uses that time to compose himself, and like Council's like, all right, bro, make sure you keep a straight face on. You're not trying to do any like Kira vibes here. I start busting out evil laughing.
What the
there
fuck?
it is.
I take it that was Orlando coming back.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Mike.
So I've heard. So what I missed?
All right, Phil
Nothing,
and
just a
Alex,
little,
want to take a
just a
piss?
little flavor text for me.
Okay, so we're inside the barracks. We're going to talk to Occam. Calvira asked us what our game plan was. I pretty much said to her, like, I tried to go the route of, like, since you guys are members of the council, you're free to speak until, like, pretty much, like, our party will only speak when spoken to sort of deal. And she said, well, since we're trying to get you guys, like, to be on good terms with Occam, she'll be the mediator of this and be prepared to speak to Occam as you try to, like, earn his trust or respect. And that's where we are right now.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
I gave my
Alright, yeah.
little filler
Yeah, let's take
flavor
a piss.
text just for
Sorry.
myself. So
Yeah.
Maniacal laughter before we go talk with the Arishok. I like it.
no, I just don't want to I don't want to bust out a smile like as soon as I look at this guy like so tough. Fucking, I broke into your shit, bitch.
Oh yeah! I didn't realize that's what you're getting at. I forgot about that. All right. So Calvira opens the door, and immediately you just see that that Occam's just sort of like standing with his hands behind his back, same way that Khajiit is walking in, and he's just like looking. He's looking out the window of his sort of like of his office. It's a pretty like large, like it's like a spacious room. It's like freaking It's like the quintessential like evil vibe principal's office from any like those teen movies. Like just freaking just seats on the side, fucking mad distance between the seats and the main table where he is. He's got this big fucking like sort of desk, and he's got this fucking this like massive fucking crude looking chair that's like all beat up and shit.
Can I make a knowledge nature
Principal
check to know what
Blackwood.
type of wood his desk is?
Sure.
I don't have knowledge nature.
Principal Blackwood. Rachel's the one that set that fire.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you knew what I was talking about. You know what I was going at.
Yeah.
But fucking but yeah. So he's just sort of standing there with his hands like that. Left my water in the kitchen. And he sort of just keeps standing there like that and doesn't say a word. But he's clearly like, he knows you're in there. He just hasn't said anything to you. Does anyone want to like open, or you just want to let Calvira do that?
Yeah, I was probably gonna let Calvira do that.
Just giving you all the opportunity to be bold if you so desire.
Yeah, anybody want to swing your
Howdy.
dick around?
I'm good.
Nothing to gain.
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
I don't think so. No.
All right, cool.
I don't even know
So-
what I would say.
Yeah.
All right, so Calvira steps up to him and she just goes, "Occam, we're here to do business. Let's try and put our differences aside for a minute."
Your mama will have come to bargain.
Freaking. This is for the betterment of the realm, and I know that's something you want more than anything. And freaking, you just fucking hear like a deep sigh, and then he just turns around, And he just sort of turns around and just like leans over his desk and just sort of drives his fist into it. And he looks at her and he's like, and he's just like, I see you've brought friends. And then frickin' she goes, yes, this is the group that I'm going to. And then he immediately just cuts her off. He goes, listen, introductions are in order. They can speak for themselves. You, the one who was in the courtroom, defying me. What's your name?
I kind of just have my hands like in my sleeves, like Inuyasha does, just holding his hands together, and I'm just like, the name's Inuyasha. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. And then he frickin' I don't know whoever's, I guess it might be next in line. He just looks at you.
My hands behind my back. I go. Finally, I thought I didn't forget to refer to myself in the third person for once. I go, this one is Softail at your service. And I like kind of bow down. As I bow down, I smile a little bit, crack a little bit of smile, and then as I come back up, I like put it away.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know whoever will be next in line, so I'm just gonna say he looks to Brutus. You hear Brutus?
Sup?
What's up?
He's like, your name. What's your name?
Brutus Iron Scale.
He just
Your name.
He's just unimpressed. Fucking the moment you even ask, he's like, the fuck? Who do you think? Who am I? Fucking, he just so he looks.
As I say that, I flex.
So he looks to
I just like as he does that, I like kind of like do like a wind. I don't know what the hell the word is, but like to the side, I'm like, Jesus Christ, and I just mutter under my breath. I'm like, he gets stupider by the day.
Yo, he goes, who are you?
So yeah, he looks at Haywood. Do you say anything?
Yeah, I just actually no, I stay silent.
You
Nah.
stay silent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, he's gonna keep looking at it. He's like,
So wait, who is this guy we're also talking to again?
The captain of the guard. Fucking
Captain of the
Aqua
guard.
Dash.
Oh, this is fucking funny.
But you say nothing and you can see he's looking at it. He's like, I asked for your name.
I fail to see how names matter when you're just looking for hired killers.
He's not looking for shit.
He's not
You
looking
came
for
to
anything.
Yo. What the fuck?
Alright,
Well, shit.
do you actually say that? Like,
Yeah.
because like, remember you guys, like, he's not looking for hired killers. He's not looking for your help.
Bro.
So what I'm trying to convince
So do you at least want to revise the shit you're talking?
Okay.
So it makes
Okay.
because I'm down for you to
apparently
talk some
missed the
shit.
detail.
Yeah.
You
No,
guys
yeah.
are coming to him in order to work against the
In order to
bandit.
work for him in order to further your own goal.
You're
Alright,
approaching
no,
him.
I just
Oh,
give
then
a
my impression was
normal-
perfect.
Let's rewind. Just give a normal introduction.
Damn.
As long as you're looking for killers,
And
he looks
Vance
around and
said,
goes,
"No, I
"You
don't-
talking to me?"
I don't want to RP it.
Oh, I said okay. Yeah,
I'm
just
chilling,
do it.
I'm chilling.
Alright. So you're just like, yeah, I'm hate what you want me, huh? Okay.
Get it?
Gay.
unless you RP it, that's exactly what happened. And then he called you stupid. No, I'm kidding.
You said you're ugly.
But yeah, so what's it called? So then he's gonna look to Enji.
Inji Shimazu, and then I just kind of bow. That's it.
He sort of just like snarls at the bow. He's at the, and then fucking so he just looks. He's like all right, you're clearly here because you want something from me. Kalvir will not speak for you. You will speak for yourselves. Which of you will speak?
Anyhow, I should take that shit.
I'll let the wolf talk.
Okie dokie, I guess. Alright.
Yo, shit!
Alright, so I step forward, I put my arms out to my side, and I lean one against the hilt of my sword. Not like, just kind of like leaning it on there. And I'm like, the reason we're here is we want to hunt the rest of these bandit leaders. I'm sure you know or have heard how we came to be associated with Calvira.
Does anyone know about
Alright.
that? Like I said, does anyone know about that?
You know, so let me think real quick. Actually, I don't remember.
I don't remember if that
because
came
you
up.
guys
I
brought.
mean, we
Veshna.
took Veshna, yeah.
Yeah, you guys brought.
Yeah, I was
Veshna,
gonna-
so he knows that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking okay. All right, yeah. So we'll say he knows that. Okay, so go on.
Okay.
Or were you waiting for him to say something?
I was waiting for him to respond to confirm that.
So he goes.
Knew.
So he goes. Yes, as a member of this council, the plight of this nation, the plight of this region, is something I'm very much familiar with. How do you seek to help me? What do you see?
Well, considering my group and I brought down one of the bandit leaders, and the fact that we found out that that bandit leader happened to be connected to the Foullands, we think we probably have some common interests in trying to get rid of the rest of them.
Just and then freaking he's like, people who work for me follow orders. The only experience I have with you is you waltzed into my council building. I didn't even know your name. You defied me. And you got me in a whole heap of trouble. They're tightening the reins around my operation. It's made it a lot harder to do my work. Why would I want to work with you?
So I kind of just sit down and, all right. So I'm gonna make a decision.
So you
No,
want to
I don't
sit
sit.
down? Okay, all right. Good.
Is there another chair in there, or is it just the floor?
Yeah. Like there's seats like all in front of them, but you're all standing.
All right, so I'm going to take a seat. I'm not backing down to this bitch.
All right.
So I sit down in that chair.
When you go to take that seat, he's just like, "Did I say you could sit?"
I kind of just look at him as I still sit down, and I say, if we're going to have a meeting, I'm not going to keep standing around.
Good shit, boy.
So that's a big dick move. I respect it.
Oh, wait,
So
I
I
want you
sit.
to-
I sit the fuck down.
I want you to give me a roll a freaking roll something for me here. Roll fucking
I don't know. What was
I
that?
would roll
Intimidate?
diplomacy or intimidation, but I don't think you're trying to intimidate them.
You're not trying to intimidate. Roll you know what? Roll diplomacy or intimidate, either of which is your highest, and I'm not going to say you're actually you're not trying to intimidate them. You know, whichever is your highest. You could argue both.
Damn, I have a +8 to that. That's
Yeah.
I don't know. It's always whichever's your highest picks the highest. Yeah, I'll give you a shit roll.
All right. So
Whatever.
So freaking so he just sort of looks at you and he's like stand back up and we'll continue this conversation. Am I sitting? No. Have some respect.
Damn. I'm not about to sit here and look like a bitch.
Hey man,
Because-
knowing when to look like a bitch is all a part of politics.
Because number generator.
Because number
Said,
generator.
Number
God
generator.
damn it.
Hey man, you can push this
Fine.
if you want.
Ah, man.
Do what you want, man.
I don't
Do what
think
you
so.
want.
It feels-
I don't think.
Give me a sec. Give me. Yeah, because it feels like it's just gonna cause more. I thought I could earn respect, but then I rolled a 5, and it's like.
It's like
So fine. I get back up.
Oh.
I stand up, and I stand up, and I look at him, and I go, "Happy now?" Before I
Go on.
continue talking. So he asked me why we'd want to work. He would want to work with us, right?
Yeah,
That was
saying-
the original question.
yeah. Given the fact that
Okay.
that you especially were the one who showed up in his council building and got him in a whole bunch of trouble. Clearly, you're insubordinate. Why would he want you to work under him? What value are you?
Like, I think that both you and your men, as well as I, in the group that I'm a part with, actually have very common ideas when it comes to who we listen to. It's about respect. We know that you broke the rules, so we decided to work with Calvira. I am not going to speak for everyone here, and certainly we're not as trained as your soldiers might be, but we sure as hell respect Calvira a hell of a lot more than we see any reason to respect you.
Are you trying to convince me of something right now?
Yeah.
I kind of step in, and I say, despite the point that my acquaintance here is trying to make, the way I see it is you have a army of men in which you care very much for, and you see us, a band of adventurers, coming to help. What I see from your perspective is a group of expendable people you can use. You can use in different ways in which your normal men are not trained. For instance, I assume many of your men are not as well versed in scouting as possibly me.
Freaking he's gonna he's gonna look to you. He expresses some distaste that you even spoke up, considering Alex was the one designated to talk. But he hears what you're saying. He looks at you and he's just like, he goes, expendable. Yes, you're all expendable. Bodies are expendable. People are expendable. Being expendable doesn't mean you can't get in my way. If all of your bodies are piled up on the road and I'm trying to get out of town, I have to go around you. That's more work. Do you see what I'm getting at here?
I see it. Fuck, wait, let me think about this. I wanted to say I see you're making it very difficult for us to try and make a deal here, but I don't like that.
Hey, man, if you want to just cut to the chase and just make your flat out pitch, go for it.
I mean, I was gonna.
I mean, if you want to go for that, I'll just make the
I
pitch.
sense that
No, I mean,
up a little bit with the whole sitting down thing.
No, because I was gonna keep going at his ass because he's saying a lot of bullshit. But so my whole point with the respect thing, I kind of cut in and I say, okay, clearly, you're not gonna look at us the same way that you'd look at any person in Zdraros. It's very clear that we've started off on a very, very, very wrong foot. The point of this conversation is the fact that you want to take out the bandit leaders. We wish to interrogate and then take out the bandit leaders. We may not work under you very well, but we sure as hell have been working under Calvira pretty respectfully. Calvira's goals aligned with both of ours. If we can somehow work out a deal, then we will make sure that we do nothing to cause Calvira any trouble, which in turn would cause you no trouble.
You said you want to interrogate them. Why?
It's, as we said before, one of the bandit leaders had something to do with the Foul Lands, very similar to Calvira's case. Some of us do have some mystical experiences around us. We feel that investigation further could lead both Calvira's research and our own personal goals further.
You found one that had to do with some magical bullshit, and you want to see if the rest have to do with some magical bullshit.
Considering all the cryptic stories we hear about the other three bandit leaders, including one with some very, I suppose you could say, loyal soldiers, I'm hard-pressed to think that magic is not involved with at least one of the rest of them.
He sort of just snarls a bit and looks to the right. You can tell he's like kind of pissed. You made a good point.
Yeah, bitch.
So he's just gonna sort of like eye Calvira from across the room, and she's just sort of gonna nod. He's look back to you, and he's like, our interests align, but there's still no guarantee you won't just get in my way. My men follow orders. My men don't get in my way. So, because I'm tired of talking to you, I'll cut you a deal. A village nearby here is dealing with something that I don't really have the men to go and deal with. Deal with it, and I'll know for a fact. And he sort of like, when he says that, he's sort of a wide, shitty grin across his face. It's like, I'll know for a fact that you're more than capable.
Okay. I kind of just grin back at him, and I look at him and say, so what you're telling me is you want to see if we've got if we've got what you and your men don't. I like that deal.
As he says that, I say, not like out loud, like to myself, like you guys should probably still have a conversation over what I say, but like behind my back, like I crack my knuckle and I go, yes, a trial by combat. Something I would expect. I would expect nothing less from someone like you.
Alright, so he's gonna look. He's like, is this a proposition that could potentially interest you?
Oh, is he talking to me or just all?
He's talking to Inuyasha.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna just keep speaking for the rest of the group and assume that any of you all will speak out if I say anything.
I mean, if at any point you want to say, hold on a minute, I'm gonna go talk to my guys, you can do that.
Nah.
Okay, alright.
I don't want to give him a moment of weakness. I expect you all to speak up if anything happens. But I'm looking back at him. I say, it interests us very much, but there's one thing that I want to hear from you. If we do go on this journey, on this little mission of yours, I want your word as a warrior that you won't take the heads of any of the bandit leaders until we return. If we die, then feel free to do what you wish as you would have. But give us 2 days.
I presume this is within 2 days' travel.
Well, I mean, you said village near here.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you meant that. I'm assuming you meant.
I mean, I'm saying I want insurance that he's not going to go and just kill them while we're gone. So I'm saying give us a.
He's not just.
So give us a
set. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. Hope you died.
Yeah. So Jamel, you could change 2 days to whatever is realistic depending on the travel.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So he's like.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's like. Yes, I'm a man of my word. If you get this done, I'll consider you subsidiary faction of my legion. You'll follow orders, but if you complete this, I'll know you're more than capable of handling things that if you come back alive.
Right, boys, officially vassalized.
Yeah. So when he says alive, I kind of just laugh, and I look at him and I say, "We always come back alive." And if we're done with the deal, I'm not sure. I put my hand out, to shake. Put my hand out towards the desk.
All right, frickin'. He just sort of he just keeps like a pretty neutral face, and he goes to shake your hand. He's like, "You agreed before you even knew what you were going to do. I like that." And then he sort of just shakes your hand. And freaking
Yeah, you make a good point there, but it's fine.
so then what you call? He's gonna walk over to I think it's worth noting that he sort of serves the captain of the guard position here, and his shit is organized. Like he's not like Leon. He doesn't have.
I was literally just about to say, I want to look around the room and be like, I see you keep your shit organized unlike someone else I know.
Bro, we're gonna go back to Ashterra and talk so much shit to Leon. We're gonna be like, dude, you see the guy over there?
Yeah, my man's got folders. He's got tables.
I just come back. I just come back. I slam my paw on the fucking desk. I'm like, Leon, we have some work to do around here.
But yeah, so Akam just sort of he looks through some papers that are on in front of his desk. He's like, it's not it. He just goes over and sort of to this shelf that has a bunch of just different sort of leather folders.
Who got a PS4 achievement?
They're in different leather folders, and he just sort of opens one up, looks at it, goes through, opens it up, opens it up, and then he just pulls out he pulls out a single sheet of paper.
Plan Z.
And he just sort of smiles at it. And he walks back to the desk and he lays it out flat. He lays the plan out flat in front of you.
Okay.
And he goes, one second, think of the name of something.
Skillybob.
Alright, so he's saying, due northeast, a bit south, northwest, a bit southeast of the border to Calestria. There's a village that we call Gutter Run. We call it that because it's near the swamplands of Calestria. They encounter a lot of beasts from the swamplands. Recently, he sort of smiles to himself. He's like, they've been being terrorized by a black dragon. I want you to go to Gutter Run on our behalf. Speak to the village elder. Find out as much as you can. Kill this dragon. Bring me its head,
Dragon.
and you'll have my trust. And he's just smiling the entire time he's describing this.
Ayo, say less. Let's get it.
Yeah, it's kind of just like that's fucking.
And then freaking wait, after he says that, Calvira sort of speaks up a little bit. She's like, "Don't you think that's a bit unreasonable? The black dragon's quite different." And then he sort of just eyes her down. He just sort of stares her down. She just becomes so small. She just sort of just backs up, and he's just like, "They claim to be warriors. Let them prove it." And she just sort of backs up. And then he's looking at you and like, you know, seeing how you're gonna respond.
Yeah, I put my hand on like, so it's like the plan is like in a folder.
Yeah, it's in a folder on the
You said?
table.
So
and it's like, it's open so you can read it.
Yeah, so I put my hands like kind of like on the folder, and I have a bit of a smirk, and I go, he's right, Calvira. You gotta have a little more faith in the warriors you brought into town. And I pick it up, and I say, you've got yourself a deal, Occam.
And then freaking like the moment you accept, he just sort of like, his face goes back to neutral. The frown, the smile sort of disappears, and he's just like, "You have your orders. Go to Gutter Run. Speak to the village elder. Find out what's going on. Locate this dragon, and bring me its head. You're not to drive it off. You're not to drive it off. You're not to destroy its lair. You're to kill this beast. If there's no head, then you have nothing. Understood?"
Roger that. When I say that, as I'm already turning away from him to walk towards the rest of the group.
What if we burn? What if we incinerate the dragon?
And freaking
Don't
and then
fucking light him on fire.
yeah. So and then freaking he's just like, if that'll be all, get out of my office.
Okay.
Oh, I'm definitely sitting in that fucker's chair when I come back. Let me tell you, I'm sitting in that fucking chair when I come back here.
Yeah, we come back here. If we come back here after defeating the black dragon, we'll be oozing with confidence. This
Dude,
is
I'm
my
taking his
chair
shit
now.
on his desk, man. Like, I gotta
Shit
go
on
fuck.
his desk.
What's like the due date on fucking our like main quest?
On your main quest, right? Yeah. So what's going on with the main thing? I didn't want to freaking Final Fantasy Lightning Returns you guys and give you a fixed amount of time. So the way it works is what you call? At some point, sometime in the somewhat near future, they're having like a main council meeting. That's gonna be a very public thing, like with everyone there, where they're gonna decide whether or not Zadras rejoins the Empire.
Mhm.
They've had a few, but each time, Calvira sort of abstains, and it becomes a 2-2 draw between the other 4 council members. So they've yet to decide. There are 2 council members other than Calvira, of course. 2 of those 4 want Zadros to rejoin the Empire. 2 of the 4 want Zadros to remain with the Empire.
Independent.
Mhm.
And we
Or
don't.
remain
And you're
independent,
telling us
yeah.
that as the DM. You're not telling us that as like information that we know already.
Oh no, it's it's information you know. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the
I was gonna-
information.
I was gonna
about
say,
it, right?
That was the pitch. That's the only reason that
Yeah,
they
yeah,
decided
that's
one
how
way
we
or the other.
know. We know that
Yeah.
already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking,
But we don't
so-
know who's who. If we, I feel like if like someone knows like the information that it's been split 2-2, shouldn't they? Whoever Adam, I guess.
Yeah. It's
Shouldn't he
not
have
that
told
hard.
us like
Yeah,
who's
no,
on what side?
It would not be that hard to know who voted what, especially like you could probably just ask Calvira about it, but you guys just never asked,
Well,
so I just never really made mention.
Don't we know that Occam wants to remain independent?
Well, we think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like why would he want to
Yeah,
give
yeah.
up power?
And that's something
So
you know,
he's
not
just
because anyone told you, but just because you've dealt with it with his legion, you've dealt with him.
Yeah,
And
we've dealt with him already.
And you've you've talked to the guards, so you kind of just inferred, yeah, this man probably doesn't want to fucking
Yeah.
this man probably doesn't want to give up any shred of power that he has. Fucking
Yeah,
and that's something
absolutely.
that so at the very you know that Occam wants to is one of the ones who wants to remain independent.
Yeah.
But yeah, So yeah, are you guys just gonna bounce? Just gonna leave? Just go. So, come. Get
I
your
mean,
game plan going.
No.
Or do you want to say anything to him?
Oh, yeah, I'll leave that place, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, he just told
talking
you to go kill a
anymore.
black dragon. I'm not rushing you. Fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to.
I don't want to talk to Occam anymore. But
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done talking to Occam.
All right. Cool.
yeah,
so,
we can leave the barracks.
All right.
It was
So,
annoying.
so, so,
Fuck
so
you,
on your way out,
Occam.
on your way out, Calvira's gonna go to leave with you, and freaking
Uh-huh.
and he's just sort of gonna look to her and just say, Calvira, stay behind for a moment. I want to speak to you. And freaking she's just sort of gonna just like stop, like not even turn back at him. She's like in the door frame, and like freaking she's just gonna look to you guys
Mhm.
and just say she's like she looks back at Occam and she's like she looks back to you guys. She's like, wait for me outside the barracks, or rather, yeah. She's going. I'll keep this quick. Wait for me at the barracks. Oh, well, wait for me at the entrance of the barracks. I'll join you there.
Okay.
Yeah, I never stopped walking.
Yeah, I mean, I look back Calvira, and I kind of like, I say to her, I go, make it quick, Archmage Calvira, and I really press the
Man, you're
fact that she's the
heavy-handed with
Archmage.
this.
Yeah, dog, she's got to stop being a little bitch.
You're going mad anime with it, but yeah, fuck it. But yeah, she's gonna nod at that and hit back. And you guys end up you guys end up waiting outside for like you guys end up waiting outside for like some probably like 15, 20-ish minutes.
We lost Alex.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, there you go. You back, Alex?
Yeah, sorry,
Oh, yeah,
yep.
So you guys you guys end up waiting outside some 15, 20-ish minutes, and then freaking eventually Calvira like walks out. She walks back outside, and freaking and like there's like yeah, so yeah, she comes outside and just rejoins you guys, and she's just like let's head back to the estate.
Surprised because you didn't eavesdrop on that one.
Well, I never. No.
Damn.
I fucking had
Sneaky
full intentions
boy.
of. No, wait. No.
Oh wait, you wanted to eavesdrop on the? Can you try and eavesdrop on the conversation?
No, I was thinking about it, but now that I was gonna do it, and then Ichabod said that, and then I'm like, I don't know. That'd be kind of hard to do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say yeah, like if you wanted to do that, you could have done that. Fucking whatchamacallit, like that's something you think any of you could have.
What was the
tried.
situation outside of the room?
I mean, it's just guards walking around and shit, fucking stuff like that. No one in particular knows like when you were trying to leave, but fucking or when you were supposed to leave. But I mean, like if you had sitting there, your ear to the door, someone be like, hey, what the fuck, fucking But I mean, like
it wouldn't be possible to just like lean on the wall outside the door and hear, right? I'd have to like ear to the door.
I mean, fucking I'd say that ear to the door would give you like pretty much the whole conversation, but fucking like if you were just like outside, you'd catch the louder portions of it. And again, that's assuming you actually stayed behind to listen and made whatever check I decide that you have to do that.
Dude, I feel like we shouldn't do that. Like,
I mean,
it's
respect her.
If we get caught, they're both gonna lose so much respect for us.
No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
It just seems first off, seems
Door
too
just
hard, too
opens.
risky.
Oh shit.
Hey, hi.
So you're gonna make the call not to do that.
I'm gonna make the call not to do that.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
So Calvira walks outside, and she just like she comes outside and she's just sort of like just like rubbing her face, and then she's just like oh, so back to the estate then. We'll discuss your task. And then freaking you guys are gonna head over?
I mean, fuck yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Guess so.
Alright, so back at the estate. We're back with Ichabod and Veshna.
Okay, so for the last time, the one shaped like a tower goes straight as far as it can in one of these four directions. The one with the pointed shape here moves diagonally as far as it can in any direction, and the horse moves in an L shape.
She just flips the fucking she just flips the thing. She's like, can we not just play checkers where all the pieces do the same thing?
For fuck's sake. No challenge in that game. It's simple.
You're simple. And she just sort of, she just sort of like crosses her arms. She sort of crossed her arms and like looks toward the door, and like one of you guys are standing in the doorway. She's like, oh, welcome back. She just quickly going to get the shit off the table, fucking just like.
I look at the pieces. I yell out to Ichabod. I go, "How many moves did it take to put that in checkmate?"
It took three. It took 3 for her to give up and play another game. How did it go?
Well, he didn't say no, but we've kinda signed up to go kill a black dragon.
A black. Okay, could you maybe connect what you get? Maybe connect the what you just made there.
I can fill in the blanks. So basically, in order to earn Occam's respect and our title as a subsidiary member of his legion, he's tasking us with going to help a village to the northeast, right?
Yeah,
Northwest, that is being plagued by a black dragon. He wants us to bring the dragon's head back in return for his approval.
Of course. Oh, well. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Where did you say this village was?
I believe it's called Gutter Run, near the swamps.
How many days out do you think?
You guys, I'm just gonna straight tell you, it's like 4 days travel.
4 days. 4 days travel.
4 days. It's rough.
Okay.
Hold on. It's not that bad.
Hold on one moment. He's gonna go to
on horseback or is that on foot?
No, I mean, yeah, it's probably that's probably on horseback. It's like it's not super close, fucking but it's like 4 days travel isn't that bad, fucking.
So you see Ichabod goes to a cupboard and he pulls out what appears to be like a leather. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like a little leather roll-up pouch thing, and he unrolls it, and you see that there are a number of metal tools, some very sharp and invasive. And he, as he picks through them, he says, "Yes, I believe this will do." Rolls it back up, stuffs it in his pack. I don't suppose you would mind a +1, would you?
Suppose not.
I was actually hoping for that.
So I look at Ichabod. I go, how much would I know about dragons?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you, Jamal.
It's a knowledge arcana check.
Knowledge arcana, yeah.
I don't even.
Does anyone have that?
Nah.
Nope.
I have a history. I have religion. I don't know if that helps.
Whoops.
Does not.
Okay. So I go. I look at Ichabod. I look at him. I go. Tell me, Ichabod, what exactly did we just sign ourselves up for?
He looks at you, like you really just asked him that question. And says, "You do know about dragons, don't you?"
Well, I've briefly read about them at the monastery, but for the most part, no.
Anyone?
Well, in my world, they weren't that cool. I kind of just figured they'd be the same thing. A bunch of lizards.
He like pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay, well, if you don't want to die during this task, then listen carefully, because I'm only going to explain this once. Dragons are old and powerful creatures, strongly composed of magic. There are 2 kinds of dragons. There are metallic dragons, and there are chromatic dragons. Metallic dragons tend to be more powerful and on the virtuous side, while chromatic dragons tend to be ruthless and generally less powerful than their metallic counterparts. But they are still dragons, very dangerous beasts.
So which one are we going after? The chromatic one or the metallic one?
He said a black dragon, right?
Yes.
That's chromatic. You ever heard of a metal called black?
You make a good point.
I kind of look at him. I look and I'm like, I'm like, so he's sending us for the weaker challenge. I would have. I say this to myself, kind of. I'm like,
No,
missed the opportunity to give myself the hardest
Allow me.
challenge I could find.
Allow me to clarify a little more. A dragon is still a fucking dragon. They are, in general, very powerful creatures. The older they are, the more powerful they are. I'm just saying, when you compare the tiers of chromatics and the tiers of metallics, the metallics, in general, tend to be slightly more powerful.
I guess we will find out once we arrive.
That said, a black dragon would be the second weakest type of chromatic dragon.
I go, second weakest. Come on, man.
And that is not even accounting for his age.
Wait a
for his age
second.
category.
What do blacksmiths make then?
What?
You think that Ichabod
Oh my
takes
God.
out? You think Ichabod takes out his crossbow and he loads a bolt and he loads it.
Am I the only one who missed that?
I missed it
You
too.
said
I
there's
didn't
a
Black
get
metal
dragon.
named Black.
Metallic blacksmith. It's a black dragon. So yeah, Ichabod takes out his crossbow, loads a bolt, and he just. All right. So as I was saying,
Jesus fucking Christ.
the only it's color. It's color, and it's is one thing to determine its power level. The other thing would be its age category. Do you have any heard of any reports or sightings of the beast?
We will
No.
not know. We did
Well,
not.
I
Wait, is there
do
you know,
have
I
a
was thinking-
folder that Occam gave me.
Yeah, I was gonna add like you
I
have
do have a
you have pretty much
folder.
like you pretty much have like a whole thing with like details on what someone saw.
Yeah, I toss it over to Ichabod.
I messaged him on AOL and asked ASL, and he answered. So
And where is this thing? Can you like fucking put it on my motherfucking?
No, I didn't actually like write it out because I'm lazy, but I'll
Bro,
just straight up
Caleb,
tell
can you imagine a dragon answering ASL?
Yeah. But freaking,
400 male
so
burn
black
village.
400.
but the letter pretty much just says like you know I'm such and such fucking I'll come up with his name when you go there, but I'm such and such head of gutter run, and the leader of gutter run, and we need help with this fucking there's been a dragon terrorizing my village, freaking
apparently when trying to spend gold coins in the village over, the clerk called the guards suspecting that it might have counterfeit coins. The guards ended up killing his brother, and so.
Excuse me?
What?
What?
Pardon me?
Is that French for be more concise?
No, that was. I'll tell you later. Never mind.
Okay. Alright, fill me in on that later. But fucking point is, nigga said it was big. Fucking-
So it's a big boy.
Damn.
I mean, this is the writing of someone who doesn't know fucking who doesn't know much about dragons. So to him it's pretty fucking big.
So basically, he just said it's a dragon.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it, what else do you need?
Basically, yeah, he just said it's a dragon.
Okay, so don't know how big it is, so we don't know how old it is, so we don't know how dangerous it is. Wonderful.
All right, well, let's head out.
Well,
You should know a bit about black dragons before you try and fight one.
I was gonna say, can I go research like if they're weak to anything?
Ichabod's about to tell you.
Oh, okay.
let's do it.
Okay, so first thing to keep in mind is that dragons are all sentient. They're not animals, even if they make the active choice not to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
What language do they speak?
Draconic.
Okay. Well,
Where's Aldous when you need him?
all right.
Wait. Brutus, what language do you speak?
Lithered. No.
Ability. Lizard. Hired.
What language do you speak, Raph? Raph, you here?
Nigga's not even here.
Man, I tried so hard.
I
Hey, yo,
tried
Raph.
so hard. Let me call his ass.
What the fuck? This bitch boy.
Anyway, continue.
He does speak. First off, that's a fucking error. Common and Draconic. That's what he speaks.
Okay, so we're gonna use him as our Google Translate if he's not here.
Uh,
I
Okay.
put my hand in the lizard puppet, and go ba 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 ba.
Okay, well, black dragons are swamp dragons. You could say that they're sort of like they. How do I put this? They're stealthier than you would
Did
expect
he
them to be.
fall asleep? He didn't even answer.
It's 10:30. The fuck?
Probably talking
Alright, they're
to
stealthy. They're stealthy.
And they are very used to navigating swamp environments. They can swim and breathe underwater.
Mm.
Okay.
On top of that, they breathe and are immune to acid.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are they weak to anything?
Not in particular.
Hmm.
Are they resistant to anything but acid? Like other than
Well,
acid?
all dragons resist magic.
Hmm.
You might
Not
have
a
How
problem.
convenient.
Yeah, you might have it. You might have, yeah.
We're some sorty boys.
I'm going to have to punch this thing really hard, aren't I?
In general, black dragons tend to be sadists, collecting their food, and they seem to prefer rotting their food in watery pools over long periods of time before eating.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Any other details you'll have to actually go to the village and collect before you confront this thing.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
if
I
it's
think we're
if
bullying.
it ends up and if it ends up being too old, it will be impossible for you to fight.
Okay.
Why is that?
How do we find out a dragon's age?
Well, first off, you can deduce the minimum. It's what the minimum age category by deducing its size.
Okay.
In general, larger means that it's older. Older means that it's smarter, and also means that it's stronger.
Can they die of old age or?
Oh yes,
live
it takes It takes several thousand years, but it can happen eventually.
All right. Okay. I think that's all I need to know.
I'm like, well, since we don't have any accurate reports, I kind of look over and give like a very shit-eating grin at Ichabod, and I say, I guess it's a good thing you're coming along with us to determine it for us, huh?
Well, you should ask the villagers before we go and try and hunt it.
Oh, of course, of course. Well, that's what I meant. I meant that you're gonna do you're gonna be there and put together the research for us once we ask the villagers.
Oh shit, I'm back. Sorry about that,
We're
guys.
a bunch of dumb
Yeah.
cucks.
Do you speak Draconic?
Yeah.
All right, then you're gonna be useful.
All right.
We're going to fight a dragon.
It's unlikely that
Oh.
it's unlikely that it's going to talk to you besides threats and
Okay,
So-
wait. Because I know we said the guys that were gonna fight the black dragon. I thought he meant like a gang called the Black Dragon. That's not actually
What? What the fuck?
Damn, aren't we
No,
in
'cause
Mortal
what the
Kombat? What the
fuck?
fuck?
No, because dead ass. I thought like you ever seen you ever seen fucking what was the movie? It was like flaming. Yeah, fucking what was it called? Tropic Thunder. It's like, oh, we're flaming dragon. It's like we're expensive. It's like
I thought it was a gang.
We're going to the Black Dragon Fight Club in Mortal Kombat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
no, dude, I dead ass. Okay,
What
so
the
fighting a
fuck?
dragon.
Yeah,
Because like I can
you're a
flex.
lizard person. What do you mean?
Look, I can flex, but I don't know if I can fuck with that big of a lizard. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? You're a lizard. What do you? You didn't think we were talking about an actual dragon?
No, I thought I'm in a gang. Dragons are right.
But you're a lizard. That's what I'm saying.
I'm a lizard, not a dragon.
But you're close. You speak
Close.
dragon.
Okay, that's just racist.
That's like me going to a
And?
porno shoot with Mandingo. Whose dick is bigger? We both have dicks. We're close. We just didn't know.
No, that's like comparing Mandingo to a black guy.
I'm done with this conversation. Let's fucking
Listen,
go.
Raph brought it to being gay. I don't know what to tell you.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I
made-
say?
You went there. You went there.
Somehow you were the gayer of the two.
All right. So let me just. Okay, I speak Draconic. Let's. Okay, I guess we'll talk to. Maybe y'all can. Maybe I can. You know. How do I say? Seduce her. I don't know. We'll see.
You do recall
Oh
your
my
goal was
God,
to
you
kill
didn't
it,
try
right?
it. You know what? You know what?
He doesn't
Please
recall anything
try and
because he
fuck the
wasn't
black
fucking
dragon.
here.
Please try and fuck the black dragon. That
You know
is
what
my
the
new
you know what the
main
happy
quest.
word for dragon not to fight you? If you fuck it and it goes away.
I'll
But we
remind you.
literally
kill
have
it,
to
though.
kill it.
It is specifically a part of this mission that if you don't bring it its head, you get nothing from it.
No, I understand, but I want Raph to try and seduce it and see what happens.
I mean, we
It
could-
doesn't say
then
we
kill
can't
it.
give it head.
Look,
Yeah,
I can
absolutely.
seduce it. I can
Oh,
seduce
you
it.
said
let its
bring
guard
back
down.
its head. I thought
To
you said
be
give
fair-
it head.
To be fair, he didn't say it had to be detached from the body.
Yeah, what if it becomes like our
Yeah, what if
friend?
we befriend the dragon? Like, well, I brought you the head of the dragon. It's like, wait, oh shit!
I'm not gonna
He's
lie.
like, I
my friend.
don't even know what to say about that.
That would probably be 400 times more impressive than if you just brought him his head.
Right?
So I can
Is it
become a dragon rider.
possible?
I become a dragon rider,
Honestly,
boys.
I mean,
Next
natural
next
20s
pack.
exist.
literally a dragon rider. Literally a
Wait.
dragon rider.
Is it male or female dragon? Who
We
cares?
don't know.
I'm non-binary.
What?
Who gives a fuck?
We don't know the size of the age, but we know if it has a dick or not. Okay.
Hey, I'm non-binary, so who cares? Let's go.
Non-binary. I mean, yeah. All right. I think we should stop this conversation.
Yeah.
Should hit the road.
All
I
right.
look over to Ichabod. Is there anything else that we should know before we head to the village?
Have you met Ted?
Don't forget what I told you already.
Okay, cool.
Good advice.
So wait, quick question.
Um, yes.
My dad was calling me to go fix the So we're not fighting a gang. We're fighting the Black Dragon. Does the Black Dragon have a gang?
I mean,
a bunch
there's
of
not
subordinates.
it's not like there's the Black Dragon.
Are you saying?
Dragons come in
Are you
categories.
saying? Does he have ads? I don't think there's ads.
No, nothing else, no nothing.
I don't know.
Right.
No,
Do
Kano's
we
not
know-
part of this gang.
Do we
I
know
think
how
you're good.
big this dragon is?
No,
No,
those are
that's
literally.
All right.
the thing we're trying to
Does
find out.
That's
anybody
a
need
whole
to,
dilemma.
Does anybody need to buy anything before we leave?
Let me buy a harpoon gun. Fucking hell.
Here, wait, Caleb. I have a question. Who's Occam?
What?
Not making
Caleb, I
fun of
have an
Raph.
idea. Wait, who he has a
Okay.
giant mount of him? That can.
That's
Coop-
Coop.
Coop has his
Coop's got a
Gore-Tex.
Gore-Tex.
Hey, Coop,
Yes.
let's chip in. Let's buy a cannon.
By
Hack
hand.
your
Well,
thing, drag a
no,
cannon.
we should look into some what's the giant
ballista.
crossbow called? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You wanna
So we're,
drag a
yeah, we're
ballista?
definitely
We need
gonna
the
hit
black
this
arrow
giant.
from fucking Lord of the Rings,
Well,
bro.
no, we can't. Well, that's an exotic. We have to be trained in that. Can't
Yeah,
do it.
I'm also.
So you gotta be
Ichabod literally
exotic
just
to
explained to us
tow?
that it swims underwater and is stealthy. I don't think we're gonna hit it with a giant fuck off weapon.
A fucking. I don't
wait,
think
so-
we're gonna have a fucking Browning in the back of a Toyota. Okay, I don't think that's.
Yeah.
First of all,
Alright, fucking
dragons
everybody
don't
buy
swim.
your
Dragons are
potions.
dragons. Dragons are fighting a sea monster. That's a different story. But look,
You don't know anything about dragons, and you're coming to me.
what happened
like
to
a
me
dragon's
being
a dragon.
What happened to me being so close to dragons? Fucking racist.
All right,
You don't know anything.
can we leave?
What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
gonna nip this. I'm gonna nip this in the bud right now.
This
Yeah,
is this is
go.
butter, man.
Please
It's
go
crazy.
fight this
Slow
dragon.
down.
Rap, do try to pay attention to the quest line.
You
I know. I'm
dumb.
sorry. I literally had
It's
to
all
go.
good, man. It's all good.
But
You
no,
wanna
but no,
beat the
but
shit out of a real nigga ass dragon. That's what's about to go down, right?
I
no,
know.
but that has though. But that has.
You gotta bring its head back, or else the quest is not complete. You need
Okay.
evidence. Specifically
Okay.
the head that you kill this motherfucker.
No,
Don't
but
bring
that
his
I know,
toenails, don't bring his arms, bring his
No, but
fucking
look-
head, and you're gonna go.
But that has. Can we attach a ballista, like tow it? You know what I mean?
No, we can't
You're
even.
gonna
can't even
drag a
use it.
ballista fucking 4 days away?
Oh, fucking aim my
Alright.
cow, whatever.
Okay, are we gonna get a cart?
No, you can't use a fucking
Where's
ballista.
Gregory when we need him?
Alright, let's
Are we gonna
blow out,
buy?
boys.
Are we gonna buy and or rent a cart and horses for this trip?
Yeah, I say you're homies with the guy at the stables by this point. You could get some horses.
All right,
Yeah, let's
I'm
do
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna head to the stables and fucking get a couple of horses and a cart.
All right.
Cool, man, cool. I'm gonna look over. I don't know. I'm gonna look at Calvira and Veshna and be like, "Hey, so what are you guys gonna do while we're gone?"
Good fucking question. All right, so
Yeah.
Hey, Vesha,
To
you
other
wanna come help
people,
us
yeah.
kill a dragon?
So for obvious,
I feel like she's still injured,
the
probably.
answer is fucking obvious, right? The fucking the Archmage has duties as the Archmage. Your quest might take you a decent amount of time, so she can't just leave
Yeah.
the city.
Also,
Veshna's
magic
still
is
fucking
bad
wounded.
against it.
Guys, I have an idea.
Yeah, but Veshna's still fucking wounded as much as she would want to.
Oh,
Well,
you're
I'm not
stupid.
asking for them to come along. I'm
No,
asking
I
what
know,
are
I
they
know.
doing.
No,
I have an idea.
I'm just saying. I was just saying that. Yeah.
Why
so
don't-
then, Go on.
Yeah,
Sorry. Why don't we go to the Farlands and try to get that artifact?
we gotta go.
Is that in character,
right now.
you're asking?
We have a set. We have a set period of time.
limit here.
We got a book.
Yeah, we have a set amount of time
But the
before
Farlands
Occam
isn't
just
that
says
far.
"fuck you."
How long?
Yeah,
is
but
the
we
Yeah,
don't
but
even
we're
know.
4
we don't even
days
know-
away from that village.
Yeah, but Coop, we're trying to find an
Are you guys?
artifact.
Hold on,
we
hold on.
don't
You guys
know
talking in
exists
character
or not.
now or not?
No,
No,
I,
we don't-
they're discussing strategy outside of character, I believe. I'm gonna let it rock for a bit. I think
No, we're throwing
they know what's
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna bring up the whole Farland chick too.
And the
artifact
whole,
and everything.
artifact that might not be real. Or
But
not,
I don't think I think it's the same dilemma we had when we were talking about last session. We do not have the time to go and do that.
And outside of the game, real quick, odds are you probably didn't think of that shit yet. So
Oh no!
Hey,
never,
whoa! Respect
never-
our DM, Sama.
Never make a decision based on that. Do whatever the fuck you
Yeah,
want to do.
dude. But I'm
Worst
saying
case
we don't have
scenario-
time.
Worst case scenario, I'll say, give me 15 minutes. I'll get this shit. I know
It's-
what's gonna happen. I'll prep
It's
it.
actually not that bad of an idea though.
It's not
But-
that
Yeah, I
bad.
know, but like
But
I talk
one-
big shit to
one, there's a
Occam.
time
I don't want
restriction,
him.
and two, where do you
Why-
you get to the Farlands? It's like that one.
Where
It's
do
like,
you-
it's
Yeah,
like
all
trying
we
to
know
find.
is that
It's
there
like trying to
is
find
something in the
fucking.
Farlands.
It's like trying to
Like-
find fucking Cedar Creek, bro. It's like we have to go
Yeah,
on an
but-
investigation to find this shit.
but I mean, that like completely like we can easily like half a day take out the dragon if we have a fucking artifact that lets us control dragons.
Well,
No, I
if we do
understand
that, we're
that, but
not
it still
killing. We're
takes 4
bringing the
days to get-
dragon back
Yeah.
with us if we
That's,
get.
that's what I'm
But-
saying though.
But here's
And
the thing:
odds are-
we don't know where it is in the Farlands, and the fact that we already we already know that the fucking paladin went to go in there. So if she happens to have it first, she's not gonna give it to us. So that just introduces us to more conflict. Well, we already have a time crunch to
not-
kill this dragon.
Not
And
to-
I
also,
want
we
to sit in
don't-
Occam's chair.
And also, we don't know if this artifact, like, let's say for example, you can control a dragon. What if you make a bomb with that dragon? Next thing you don't want to kill it. Next thing you know, we have a whole shenanigan.
but another thing,
I mean,
the
we also
main,
don't know how
the
the
main
artifact
thing
works,
is that
so-
it it's the Paladins aren't far, but you were told that it's dangerous, so it could easily.
Plus, we have to find an artifact in an entire country.
Yeah,
that
that's
we've
what I'm
never been to.
saying. We don't know where it is at all.
Yeah.
Like we just
And
know it's
let me tell
there.
you something right now. We find an artifact that lets me control a dragon. Fuck y'all. I'm having Softail go on from the new adventure. And I'm making a new character.
Wait, why
I
do
think
you get
everybody's
the why do you get the artifact?
'Cause
What?
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't get
try
the
and
artifact.
fucking
I'll
steal
kill
it
him.
from you
All
guys.
right. So needless to say,
Alright, so fuck
needless to
that
say,
idea.
Y'all know what's up. I want to note, if you want to, you can, but
I'm not. As Eniash,
there
I
are
say no,
numerous
that's a bad
repercussions
idea.
to doing so that I am not
I-
going to stop you.
Okay. One last thing before we continue. Softail's entire thing is about starting a dojo and getting all these fucking people as his like fucking students. But if he finds a dragon he can ride, he's just gonna quit his entire livelihood.
No, I'm gonna
He's
use
like,
that.
"Ah,
I'm gonna use that
fuck-
dragon the
Fucking
same way that.
dojo, I got a dragon.
I'm gonna use the
Ever
dragon the
ever
same
heard of
way
money?
that fucking Kilo's family uses the giant ass wolf as my fucking guard dog to my monastery.
Ever heard of? We should all pay equal taxes. Gets rich. I don't want to pay taxes.
Alright, so we heading to fucking this place, or is people
All
buying
right,
stuff?
and one thing I'll say, just reminding you guys, right?
Yes.
You guys are allowed, should you so desire, to split
Yes.
the party. If
Yes.
like Coop, if you really want to do that shit, you can go.
That's something I was thinking. I was thinking maybe 1 or 2 people go to the town, go and get the information, and then if wait
it's
for
like-
us.
Yeah.
Well, when's the deadline exactly?
Oh, like for killing the dragon, it's something like you got a heavy vibe through the whole sinister smile the whole time. Occam expects you guys to go get killed or never succeed. He's giving you a situation where he believes it's lose-lose. There's no way he thinks you're gonna pull this off because he has no faith in you. And
Alright.
if you can't pull it off, you can't gain his trust. And if
I'm
you
gonna
can't
go
gain his
there.
trust, you can't get what you want. So
I'm gonna go there.
All right,
Okay, so let's do this then.
So you want to go to the Farlands anyway?
I'll go. Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna
I'm
do
gonna
that. We're
pitch
gonna
the
do
idea again of
I feel like if you are going to
we
go to the
have no
Farlands,
deadline.
yeah,
we have-
Haywood is a necessity because he has a trail.
Okay, so I am gonna stick with the group that goes to the dragon, just because if I can talk to it, I might be able to spare some time.
Well,
Oh,
the
yeah.
idea is
Well,
to
we're not
wait.
gonna approach.
We're
So
not
if we're
gonna
splitting the
fight
party,
the
we're
dragon.
not
Approaching the
approaching the dragon until
Alright.
the entire party's together.
One thing I'm gonna say, Coop, is that if you the Farlands has less of a going to the Farlands has it probably has less of a deadline than fucking the current objective of bring this thing to the dragon's head. fucking, there's not an essential time limit on it. But if you wanted to go, you could go with them to make sure the party doesn't die, help them kill the dragon, then on the way back, or fucking then
Well,
go off on your.
I think
go
our
off
whole
and do that
goal is
after.
to find the artifacts to go
So
hand
we
over
could
the
use
dragon.
it for
to
the
help us
dragon.
with the dragon.
Oh well, freaking well, all right. Well, I mean, all right. By that point, we can get into character, and you can, Calvira knows about it, so you can ask her about it. That's
Go
something
for
you
it.
definitely want to pitch to the person who knows the most about the artifact.
Who? Calvira?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
been researching it.
Calvira. Well, what could you tell us about the what's it called? Does it have a name or?
Sorry. So you're oh yeah. So you're asking what the okay. So she's gonna say she's
Well, I was
saying-
asking you. I was asking
Oh
you.
well, fucking, I'll just have her say it.
Do we?
Fucking.
Oh,
I mean,
go for it. Go for it.
Yeah,
No,
all
go
she
for
called
it.
it was an artifact. That's all she mentioned. But
Okay.
fucking so she's gonna explain it. So the artifact that I suspect is in the Foullands is a shard of a shard of an ancient orb of dragon kind. What those shards are rumored to allow people to do is control a dragon of the specific type of color that the shard is. There's rumored to be more in existence, but I've heard that one exists in the Foullands. I don't know exactly where it is, and I also don't know what color it is.
Oh, so this is a big fucking gamble for no goddamn reason. Because if it's not black, then it doesn't matter.
Have faith. Let's do it.
Have faith. Have faith.
Well, I'm
You're
either
looking
doing it
for-
with or without you, and I'm dead ass.
You're doing it without me.
I'm doing it.
Like,
I'm not
definitely
going.
Not.
I
Definitely
fucking-
not
I
going.
totally vibe with that. Fucking.
This
But
makes
just like,
zero sense. Not going.
Question, Coop. If you're gonna do this, it's something you're probably gonna want to prepare for. So is it something that you're gonna want to do like? Is it something that you're gonna want to do like now, like before we, or do you want to go help them do what they're doing first and then go after?
No, that's just a waste of time. I'm closer now than I was. Than I would be.
You're just
in
gonna bounce. All right.
He's just dipping.
I mean,
All right,
no one else
later,
is coming
dog.
with me.
Does anyone else want to do?
How-
Keep in mind, anyone who cares about this current quest you're on, it is reasonably. You understand that it's going to be more difficult to beat this thing. Obviously, if there's less of you.
Well, that's why everyone should wait for.
Oh
I-
yeah, and you're just being.
I want to propose that like everybody else goes to the town and does research on the dragon, and we'll be back in a week.
I mean, well, the dragon.
I don't
keep
think
in mind,
that's a good idea because because if we're not all together, like what? First off, we can't fight the dragon not all together, so that's fine. My problem is if only 2 of you guys go into the Badlands, and it's really fucking dangerous. Can 2 of you survive by yourselves?
I don't know.
One way to
Yeah,
find
that's
out.
what I'm saying. Like, this isn't
We
all.
could hire
Like,
some people.
either way is
We
kind of
won't
an
be
all
going-
or nothing
Yeah,
thing.
there's like what like.
Because
But-
God forbid we go to the village and
it's
fuck
gonna-
some shit
it's
up
gonna
and we
take-
trigger the dragon.
It's gonna take 4 days for you guys to get to the village anyway.
How long is it gonna take for you to get to the Badlands to the village?
I mean, if everything goes according to plan, maybe we'd be there in a week and a half.
Dude,
I
if you went
assume
to
the
a
4
if I
days-
dropped you in China and I said, find me the shiny locket, you could find it in a week?
Okay, it's
One
not
way
the
to find
size
out,
of
like-
China. Let's just not get that.
The
Fuck.
Badlands,
you
if I
think
remember,
it's
is one of the largest areas on the map.
Well, if
Yeah, it's
Haywood
true.
dies,
the
Haywood
Foullands
dies.
was pretty. The Foullands was pretty big. To be fair.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
but
alright.
hasn't she like narrowed down where it's at?
No.
No.
She says she knows it's
That's
in
the
the
whole
Badlands.
point. Is all we know is that it's in the
yeah,
Foullands. We
yeah.
don't know where it is or what color it is. All we know is that it exists.
And we
Our
don't know
other
if
lead-
someone we
our-
don't know if
our
someone's
other
taking
lead
it on
is
top
also
of
the
that.
paladin.
Yeah, but the Paladin doesn't fucking like us, especially not you and Engie. We're the 2 people that are gonna
That's
go.
why we wouldn't meet somebody she might like. So if we encounter her,
Oh my god.
I'm not
Hey,
going.
man, hey, yo.
Hold on.
You, oh, you going?
You are a distant character right now. I'm having a hard time.
yeah. Let's have this all be
Well,
in
we'll
character.
say it's in character.
Yeah,
Think about
I mean,
looking at
the
anyone
answer is just
serious.
me.
What do you suggest?
What do you mean? What am I suggesting?
Looking at Haywood, what are you suggesting? What is the goal?
Now this is the first time I hear you mention the paladin.
She might have a decent location of where, I mean, first of all, we don't know why she's there, so it's a gamble on its own.
She's
But-
a paladin. So assuming she still is a paladin, she is off on some holy mission. She's not going to be She's not going to go off treasure hunting unless it serves some greater goal for her god or whatever.
That's 100% what it was. But
Was it? Okay. Is that what it was? Is that
No,
what we
it's-
confirmed?
I
it
think
was?
she's-
I mean, she's
a
going to find the
dragon.
totem
She's a
to
dragon
fucking
rider.
to control a dragon to go fight what's his dick, the guy
Yeah,
that teleported
The
away.
guy teleported away.
That's what they're. That's what they've.
And
that's what they've inferred about it.
Also,
And
hasn't
what's
it
to
been
say if-
hasn't it been a couple of days since you had that trail? Like, shouldn't that trail be
No,
like dead cold?
So he got that trail. Like it was literally like
2 days ago.
probably like 2 days ago. Yesterday maybe. Like
Yeah,
like,
so shouldn't
like
that trail
not
be
a full 2 days.
Dead?
I mean, we
I
don't
mean,
need the
the,
trail. We
uh,
can just go in. We know
Yeah,
where.
I mean, we could just follow that. Like,
Yeah.
you could just follow that.
So
lead.
he already knows that the trail
And
is to the Fallon.
If she's there on a holy mission, there's probably a trail of bodies, I'd imagine.
And how exactly do you intend to get her to cooperate with you?
I mean, we could offer if we find the artifact. Who's to say we need to use it? She needs a dragon. We know where a dragon is. We just offer her the black dragon or the whatever dragon it is.
No.
We need
the
head of the
She
dragon,
takes the
nigga.
black dragon.
Yeah,
we don't
then we
complete our
bring the
mission.
dragon. Then we get. If
She's
we
not gonna-
control the dragon, it's gonna be more impressive than coming back with it dead. And we'd have somebody else, we could just.
I kind
know.
of like.
Is
I
it
don't know
more
if we
impressive
kinda
when we
like-
come back with it alive if we use a magical item to control it in which there is no skill whatsoever required?
I mean,
Well, I kind
You-
of snap at him like
Let's-
you keep saying we, but there's no guarantee. Actually, there's a huge probability that she's not going to work with us. Even if she did try and stop the dragon, she's not going to bring it back with us to go show Occam. All getting her involved is another variable that will get our one chance at Occam being with us out the window.
And while I'm at it, you are aware that enslaving the mind of a sentient creature would be the total antithesis to any paladin code, right?
Exactly.
Well, our past interactions with her have shown that she might not be totally against that if it's an evil creature. We did find her frozen in a block of ice with a dragon that she may or
Hydra.
may not have been controlling.
Yeah, and
Hydra. But yeah, I mean that's as Inuyasha, that is my stance on it.
alright,
But I think
so,
that's
let's-
literally a
let's-
gamble with no worthy part of it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go one by one. I'm just gonna ask you guys what you think. So Alex, you obviously think it's a gamble and it's not worth it. Caleb, what do you think?
Yeah, absolutely not.
I don't think it's worth it, but also I think we need Coop.
Gamble it's not worth it, and then you need Coop.
Yeah.
Brutus, what do you think about it?
Honestly, as a person that's been put in a cage before, I'd rather just fight the man one-on-one and just get
So you
it
totally
over.
disagree with the concept
across the
of
border
taking
too?
this gamble and using this item against it. So you disagree.
I don't
Softail, how do you feel about it?
Hard, I feel. Although a good idea in theory to control the dragon, it is it's essentially going all in while you have like a 2 of hearts and like a fucking 4 of fucking spades when you're playing with professional fucking poker players. This is like no.
All right, so you don't think it's worth the gamble? Okay. Haywood, how do you feel about it?
You already know how I feel about it.
All right, well, and I have one question for you, and this is decide how this goes. So you want to do this as soon as possible, meaning that you do not want to help the party go on this quest prior to leaving. You want to go
Well-
right away.
If anything, I definitely want to show up later. I want to go to the Farrowlands and I want to see
Alright.
if there's any way that I can find some sort of trail or track to her.
Okay. Well, understand that the Foullands is a region equal in size-ish to Zadraros, and you'd be tracking across a sizable region. I'm not saying it would be insanely hard, for you to maybe find her trail if she has been, it was explained to you that the region is sort of rife with negative energy. She's a paladin. That is the thing she exists to combat. It wouldn't be too hard to find, evidence of her having fought something and stuff like that. I'm not saying it would be super hard to do that. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying that this isn't like a trip to the bodega. Like this is like you're going to a different region entirely, and you're going to fucking to try and get something done. Now,
Dude, you're going back to
and
Kanto, dog.
now you're doing this because you think that time is of the essence. If that's what you think, then go for it. If you want to let the party go fight the dragon on their own, you can do that. Also understand that if you abandon the party to go fight a dragon, and God forbid they lose somebody, they will not feel good about it.
Yeah, dog.
I don't think that he cares about that part.
I'm just adding that because if you guys come back and you're hauling Brutus's corpse and then he shows up like, guys, look at me, I'm back. Like fucking he'd be kind of pissed off that he wasn't there to help you.
Hey,
Bro,
Angie,
after all his
What's up?
shit.
what was your stance on the issue?
I feel like we need Coop to fight the dragon.
Yeah.
Do you just fucking with it?
Coops,
I don't-
Haywood
Haywood,
seems,
yeah.
Haywood seems pretty set on going to the Foullands. Do you want to go with him?
I mean, no, but I think if we just go investigate for a week and then come back, and if we're not, if we don't have it, we just turn back in a week.
Yeah.
And then
So
Again, how
Given
the-
long would it take to get to the Foullands?
Oh, all right. So getting to the Foullands, so the way this works, right? Each hex is like a day's travel. So getting to the border of
We're
the
not on the world
Foullands.
map, so.
That. Let me pull you the world map. So getting there it is.
I fucking hate
So-
how it doesn't drag me along because I'm fucking
There you
DM
go.
privileged.
So roughly, each hex is 1 day's travel. Roughly. So Gutter Run is freaking. So I'm treating that this hex in particular is the city. I didn't think to put icons separately from the map until after the fact. So this is the city, and it's 3 hexes. It's roughly 4 hexes away. So it's 4 days travel. To get to the border of the Foullands alone is 4 days travel. To cross the entire Foullands is
then.
roughly 2 weeks travel. Fucking so going to the Foullands, like I said, it's not a trip to the bodega. Fucking not to mention that's
Get
just you,
empanadas.
that's just you on horseback going around. If you get attacked, if you have to stop to rest, if you have to freaking whatchamacallit. Or no, stopping to rest is implied. But fucking if you're on if you get in any trouble, if you run into anything that's a sizable problem that inhibits your travel. If in any way your mounts or that you're using to get around are hurt, there's a lot of different ways. If you find the paladin and anything happens with that, that isn't something that supports you. There are many different ways that this takes longer than a trip to the bodega to find the magical artifact. That would be a sizable journey. You'd be gone for a while. There's literally a chance, depending on what you decide to do, right, or what you get caught up in, that literally this arc is resolved and you're still there. Possibly, depending on what happens. Like if you ever find yourself in a situation where you literally can't decide, I'm just gonna go back. If your back is ever against the wall, then there's that might happen. That's a possibility. Fucking might
Well,
not
it
happen.
seems-
Yeah.
So
So it's not the point I'm trying to get across here. It's not go to the Foullands, check stuff out, freaking come back, catch up with the boys. Because by the time you got there, they'd have done that and probably been back already.
Well, it seems that Gutter Run is next to Foulland.
No, yeah, it is. But fucking like I said, it's a whole region. It's next to like let's say it's next to here, but you track the artifact down to here.
Is there anyone else in town who might have been researching this or might have any form of research?
The main person who knows about the Foullands is Calvira. Now Calvira knows a fuck ton about the Foullands. She's been there. She grew up there. Fucking
But she knows nothing about the.
She doesn't know what she knows about the artifact itself are limited. Fucking but she doesn't know but she knows a lot about the Foullands and what what type of shit you'd be facing there. Calvira is also not going on the quest. So if you wanted to extensively go into detail with her about what you're gonna be doing with that, you can do that. Again, if you're hell set on okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try. I think time is of the essence. I want to do this. Then you probably want to talk to her about the details of what you'd be fighting there, preparations, have her help you prepare, and then then you'd be going on your way. This isn't something you're just gonna rush into real quick and then bounce out. Or you could,
Well,
but you probably wouldn't find much out.
I want to go with them to Gutter Run, but
and then you want to do that afterwards.
and then after I want to bounce
Okay.
once we get there.
All right.
But I also want to talk to her about the Foullands. But but we can just message
Okay,
me
so
that when that comes down
we'll
to
do
it.
that at the end.
You wanna go all the way to Gutter Run, find out information about the dragon, and then leave us for 2 to 3 to
No.
possibly a month?
No.
I think he's saying after we.
No.
Oh,
He
you
wants
want
to
to
complete
fight the
quest.
dragon?
No, yeah, he wants to help you complete the quest, and then after helping you complete the
Oh,
quest,
okay,
go
that's fine.
go off on his way.
That sounds
When we go back, he's gonna go to Foullands.
okay. That sounds
Yeah,
fine.
so, all right, cool. So
I can
that's settled.
compromise on that.
Well, I mean, at that point, if we're just gonna kill the dragon, there's no point of even going to the Foulland.
That's what I was
so
gonna
you're-
say. He wants
oh,
to go
wait a
to
minute.
Gutter Run and then
Hold
go
on.
to
He
the
wants to
Valorant.
go to Gutter Run and then leave.
Oh, so the whole reason you want to go there is
Once
to,
we all get there, okay, let's split. Give me X amount of days. Let's and then
But
if
that's
I'm not
what I'm
back.
telling you. With days and not at least 3 or 4 weeks on this adventure, you're not gonna find anything. I'm highly Michael Amato's highly confident that you will find nothing if you take only 4 or 5 days to investigate the Foullands.
Also noting that this place is being like terrorized by a dragon. It's not like the dragon's just around chilling. Like they
Yeah.
use
Like,
a
we're gonna
kit
run
for
into
2
it
days.
pretty
Like,
quick.
Yeah, there's no just waiting around. It's like, all right, he's in this dungeon. We'll go wait for we'll wait for Coop. Like he might attack the village and may not have a choice.
So that's what I was saying. If like so what I'm gonna say straight up is if your only I thought you had multiple purposes here, but if your only purpose is to try and get the artifact and then use it to try and like control the dragon. One, this isn't the only dragon that exists. Fucking obviously, like dragons are like fucking places. Like there are dragons in everywhere, especially in this region. Fucking like the whole basis of the region is dragons. The dragons exist. Dragons are around. There's a reason that Occam kind of kind of just straight up said there's a black dragon and expected you to know what the fuck he was talking about. Fucking
Okay.
yeah.
Well then, all right. Yeah, I'll go. If it comes down to it, yeah, we'll kill it, and then I still from there, I think I'm gonna leave for the Foulland.
Okay, yeah. But I mean, you have the entirety of the session, and to mull
Yeah.
that over. Fucking yeah. So just think about that. But
Alright, let's go for it.
But yeah, so you guys can head over there.
Homie G's.
Is there any more preparation you want to do? Anyone want to buy anything? Fucking.
I
You know
want.
it's a black dragon.
that
He's told you what it resists. Fucking like. is there
Wait,
anything else you wanna do?
what does it resist?
It resists acid
Acid.
and magic.
It is
Or it's
immune to acid.
to acid and
Immune
resists
to
magic.
acid, resist magic.
I guess I want me to do my magic tricks now.
I want to
New
buy
shit that I got.
a cure. What is it? What is cure modern wounds? 100 GP.
Also, if you're trying to get like potions and stuff, there's a chance that Ichabod can help you.
I want to go to Eclipse.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll do that after we'll
Drug
do
the
that
dragon.
after Mike's thing.
I just
okay,
want to
so
buy
Mike-
a couple potions. That's it.
Okay. So just write down what kind of potions you want to get.
Okay.
Fucking do you know?
Just
Like,
2
like
cure
those-
moderate wounds.
Is there any way Ichabod could like whip that up or help him out, help him reduce that cost?
If you can cover the raw component costs, then I will make it for you.
Well,
How much
that's
does
cheaper
the
than
raw
just buying it.
components cost?
The raw component for a cure moderate wounds potion is 150. Buying
Now
it from
how
the market is 300 gold.
Oh, okay.
So pretty much you get 2 for the price of 1 if you.
Actually, from me, from Ichabod specifically, it might be a little more expensive because he's an alchemist instead of like a wizard instead of a cleric making a potion.
Alright, well, fuck. But either way,
Just
fucking
tell
work
me
that
how
out.
much the gold is.
Yeah.
Potion equals 2 times 4, 200. That doesn't
Alright,
sound right.
I guess if Ichabod
Alright,
can do
for the sake of just ruling it, I'm gonna say it's 150 for the raw materials and fucking what you call it?
150 each.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 150
It's
each for the raw
200.
materials. I'm just gonna say it's 150. Fucking 150 each for the raw materials, and I'm also gonna say that in the event that it's possible for you to even fail this, we're just gonna say because I've tried to craft armor in my day, it ain't easy. So I would just try and say I would just say that you're able to do it if so if you pay about 300, he'll give you 2 potions of your moderate wounds.
Alright, I pay about 3.
Okay. If Ichabod can do all this, is there a potion of like acid resistance or a spell?
Okay, there is a spell called Resist Energy.
Okay.
In my case, it would be an extract.
Can you make that?
I could make a potion of Resist Energy, yes.
And that would give protection against acid?
Yes, it would. Limited protection, mind you, not immunity.
Alright, well, I would like one for myself at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's something that might be useful for everybody, but I don't know how much of that.
I would recommend everybody get it, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
get
want
one
one too.
myself.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what is it?
But
You are aware.
if Ichabod's abilities are limited, going to Eliana might be a good idea.
Yes, it's not my abilities. He looks at the voice in the sky. My abilities are not limited, but it does take time to create magical items.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go to fucking
Alright,
Eclipse.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
so,
you know what? This is if you're going to Eclipse, let me go with you. I need to give Ileana my regards.
Alright.
Damn.
Duration 10 minutes per level.
Alright, so anyone else? Does anything else you specifically want to do? I'm gonna run this freaking scene
Nah,
at Eclipse,
dog.
and then we can get on the road.
Bet.
Alright, cool.
I'm goody.
Cool. So
I don't whatever the amount is, I just give it to Engie. I tell him to go in there for me and grab it because I don't want to go into Eclipse.
Does anybody else want this resistance potion?
Of versus the what fire?
Acid.
Acid? Well, we don't. He doesn't. Does he? He doesn't. Even, well, he does acid damage. Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
I'm
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll chug it. I'll chug it. Let me get.
Alright, give
Yeah,
me
give him
money.
Alright,
How
cool.
much you want for it?
We will have once you guys get there, we'll have the
haggle?
price, and we'll just treat it as if everyone bought one. So we'll forget the price.
Cool.
If we buy them in
Cool.
bulk, do we get a discount?
You don't know. Yeah, you'll have to ask her.
Alright, let's go.
It's on you, Engie.
Alright.
I'm not going. I'll Venmo you after. Just buy it for me.
Alright, cool. So, okay, so fucking what's it called? So you guys go to fucking you guys go to Eclipse. You walk in, or yeah, I imagine you just walk in the fucking front door.
Yeah.
The same tiefling who's just been slaving away at this desk, still there,
Jesus
same guy.
Christ.
Fucking and freaking So what's it called? So you guys walk up, and he's just like, oh, greetings, welcome back. What brings you here? What can
Hello,
we do for you?
Ileana.
Oh no, this isn't Eliana. This is the guy at the desk.
Oh, fucking my bad.
And he notices you,
Use
and
the
he's like,
use the same voice.
he does. My bad. Fucking he's the guy. He looks at you and he's like, oh, welcome back. What can we do for you? And and he just snickers. He's like, I'm the novice.
The novice, he says. I didn't know you were a comedian. You should try out at the theater sometime.
Fetch me Ileana, please.
And then freaking what's it called? I really like doing this, but freaking she just sort of just walks just hears a conversation. She's just like I'm not something that's fetched. I'm not an item. What brings you here? What do you want from me?
I need potions. I don't know if you have those.
Potions.
I need only the strongest potions.
She chuckles at that, and then she just looks to Ichabod. She's like, oh, I take it he couldn't provide what you needed.
I am absolutely capable of providing it, but these fools wanted a large sum of them. I can only make so much in a short amount of time.
And then she just goes, well, she sort of looks at her nails. She's like, well, it's a good thing I run a business and you don't. Freaking she just like, come to my office, and she just like takes you back to the same room that you were in last time.
All right.
Careful what you ask her from her. I hear her potions can have side effects. A result of rushed work.
All right, so what you call it? So you go in her office, and freaking what you call it? Ichabod comes in too, I guess, and then she's just like, and then freaking she's just like what you call always good to see a friendly face. So what is it you want exactly?
I need how many potions exactly?
Well, it's
One
5
for
of you.
me, Raph, and you.
And I think Ichabod was gonna make one, but I don't know who's actually gonna do that.
What do you like? What do you like? Let me actually look at the time it takes to make one. But I can make as many as you have gold components for.
Yeah, but yeah, freaking let that rock, and then freaking like look that up, and then I'll just continue with Caleb. So yeah, as it stands, you're making 5,
Okay.
or you need 5.
Okay. Well, I want to buy 5.
Okay.
I need 5 potions of resist energy.
And then she's just sitting there. She's just like, resist energy. Which type of energy exactly?
Acidic.
Acid.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, why do you need that? You plan on getting in any type of trouble?
Just going to fight a black dragon.
Oh,
Hold on a
hold
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You good?
It's been a second.
I'm
You get naked to get better in a character?
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like a jackass.
Alright, so freaking when she's like well when you mentioned that you needed a potion to resist acid, she asks you like she asks you which like why do you need it? And you're saying go to fight a black dragon. So like her fucking her eyes just fucking sort of just like open wide. She's like, oh, you're a dragon slayer then, are you? And then freaking she goes to her shelf and she just like she grabs 5 vials off the shelf and she just sort of places it on the thing in front of you and she just like, it's a good thing you're buying these in advance, else you might have ended up looking like him. And she just points to like the fucked up scar in Ichabod's face.
Damn.
Watch it, Goat Girl. This appearance is often much preferred than yours.
Call her Goat Girl?
Yeah, she's a tiefling. She has horns and shit.
Not Dragon Slayer yet. Give me a week. So yeah, I need that, and then I need 1 potion of enlarged person.
All right, fucking Alright, so what level is that? That's level 2. All right, so it should be the same price.
Enlarged person is level 1. Should be 50 gold.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. Yeah, that works. All right, so then she grabs one of those off the shelf and she's like, "Is that all you need, Dragon Slayer?"
Yo, cop me one too. Wait, how much were those potions of fucking resist energy?
Keep in mind, getting bigger has negatives.
Oh, I know.
Except if you're Brutus.
No, if you get bigger.
Bro, who you think it's for, my boy?
No, I'm saying you get bigger, you hit harder, and it's easier to hit you.
As I said, flexes.
Yeah, like I said, if you're cool with that, yeah.
I want it just in case. Might not have to use it.
I mean, you should have come in here your goddamn self. Too
No,
late.
it's fine. You're on the shopping list. All right, yeah. Mike wants one. Get 2 then.
Man, this was a present for my homie. Now I'm just on a beer run. Come on, man.
Yo, make sure don't forget the natty lights.
Alright, so I need 2 of those.
They don't have natty lights. They only have Zedro's lights here. God damn.
No, when everybody wants
Zeddy lights.
Like, hey, what do you guys
Zeddy
want
lights.
McDonald's?
Alright, you gotta... Yes.
Did
Alright,
we,
so-
wait,
so-
did we
so
find out
that's
the
it?
price of that resist energy?
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. So friggin'. So she's like she's like typically resist energy potions. I charge you. Typically, I charge you $350 for them. But you seem like you're in desperate need of them, and you are going to become a dragon slayer, aren't you? I'll knock it down to 200 a potion. Is that something you can afford?
Oh, that would be
200
perfect.
GP a potion?
I think that my deposit from earlier should cover that then, since you don't accept bribes.
Oh, not even close.
What?
That doesn't cover it. Okay.
I gave her 200.
Yeah, you did. She took it, and this is a different transaction.
Oh, you some bitch.
You hooah!
That was my deposit, man.
Alright, the point is, fucking, whoever wanted one of those potions, fucking, I will assume gave you the fucking 200 gold.
Yeah.
Fucking, so, whoever wanted one, which I think was each of you, if anyone doesn't and would prefer to keep the gold, don't get one. I'm not making it.
Zedro's pal.
But so everyone's getting a fucking potion of resist acid, and freaking, whatchamacallit, and that would be 200 gold per each of you. Kayla's buying the enlarged person one's on his own. So,
No, I'm buying the other
doing
large
that?
person one.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
I
I'll
know,
take
but
the
getting
energy.
is
I'll
free
take
to
the
get.
energy one.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you copying me in a large person as a gift?
No.
Oh, I was
Oh
gonna
wait,
say,
no,
I
you're
don't
about.
think
Alright,
he
50,
is.
50. No, I'm right. I forgot. He said for the homie. That was Brutus. Okay, so each of the 5 members of the party deduct 200 gold. Mike deduct
Gotcha.
an extra 50.
Mhm.
Genji also deduct an extra 50.
Yeah, okay.
No, wait, yeah. Give me 50 plus. I'll
No,
take one.
no. This is for you, man.
Oh, you're getting it for
He's
me?
got a gift.
Yeah.
Got a gift for you, bud.
Look
But yeah.
you, my nigga.
Damn, bro, I'm starting to go broke. I'm at 241.
But yeah,
wait,
so,
what's my money?
What fucking?
So then Eliana's gonna so you fork over the gold, and she's like, I do wish you luck, Dragon Slayer. Do come back and tell me of your adventures.
No, they're
Would you like be in need of any parts if I were to bring them back?
She's like, oh, I'm in need of many parts. Be more specific.
Of a dragon.
Hold up. He's like, I'm going with you. I get first call on any of those parts.
Freaking she just sort of looks at her fucking she just looks at her nails again, which I note are just like fucking like sharpened to a fucking point and just like painted black. And she's just like, oh yes, it's pity. I'd pay a good sum of money for some dragon parts.
Well, if this one doesn't scavenge all of it, I'll bring you some.
Freaking
Remember, I'm actually helping you kill the damn thing.
So freaking she's gonna ignore that. She's gonna look to you. She's like, in the event that you end up cutting off his head, bring me both of his eyes.
Got it. Ingredients. Good shit.
Is that something you can manage, Dragon Slayer?
Anything for you.
Oh God.
Then please be on your way. I have business to attend to. Alright, so you guys bounce.
We got potions, boys.
You got potions, you guys bounce. Fucking okay, so back to the estate.
And a word of advice, Ileana. You should probably stop buying perfume from Harpies. Then we'll leave.
she just fucking immediately snarls at that. Fucking like she's very, fucking you got one over on her. So fucking and what's it called? So you guys bounce back to the estate and freaking you guys distribute the potions amongst everybody. Each person in the party add one potion of resist acid, and Mike and Brutus, you each get a potion of enlarged person.
Yes, sir.
So 2 words of
And
advice.
I also
about
got the 2 cure moderate wounds.
Oh yeah, you get 2 cure moderate wound potions. Fucking yeah.
Also,
I'll be back in a
word
minute.
of advice about the potions. Keep in mind that coming from Ileana, each resist energy potion should last you about 30 minutes, and they may possibly result in you having sores in your lips afterwards.
Duly noted.
So yeah, like it. What's it called? All right, so you guys are gonna start heading. Whenever you guys are like, good to go, you can freaking.
How much for the horses and
Oh yeah,
the
the
cart?
horses. Yeah. So fucking rent. So are you like just freaking if you want to get a cart,
I want to rent to
I'm about to say because yeah. So you guys are gonna get a cart, and I'm honestly, fucking considering what you're doing and how important it is, Calvira's gonna float that.
Alright.
Calvira's gonna float that. She
Business
can get you guys
expenses, baby.
she's gonna get you a cart with 2 pretty hardy horses.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
All right, so
I'm
you
gonna
say-
say,
Yeah.
These
I'm gonna
are
say
quite
one more-
better than Gregory's dying thing.
Go on. Where you saying, Orlando?
oh, I was gonna say one thing to Veshna and Calvira before I left,
Go for it.
and that was basically like, Veshna,
Yes.
while I am gone, I am trusting Calvira's well-being in your hands. I suggest you don't fail.
Of course, that's the only reason I was freed, right?
And I leave it at that.
Cool.
Are we heading out?
Alright, so you guys have your cart and you're heading out.
So as we leave the gates of the city, I'm sitting on top of the cart, just doing my normal meditation, and I stick my head down into the cab and I go, have any of you guys ever noticed that since we've come to Ashterra Zorgeros, it's never once rained? Interesting.
You just got an answer? Alright, it's fucking raining, bitch. It's fucking raining then. Fine.
Fucking bitch.
I just
Why'd
want
you
to
have to do
know
that?
that anytime Angie laughs, it sounds like Orlando.
Alright, but fucking what's your call? So you guys travel 4 days, and it's 4 days travel to Gutterrun. So I want I don't know, fucking one of you roll for me 4d12.
Okay,
Alright. Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
Cool.
I think that's how I do it. Nope. Alright, I guess someone with more brains than me do it.
What?
There you go. I put a space in between the
Nice.
4 and the D12. God damn it!
All right, so I'm gonna count the 4 as one of them, and I'm just gonna use the last 3 of Orlando's.
What? The 4 isn't a roll.
was-
It's just 4.
That wasn't a roll.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's 4. It's each of Orlando's. Okay, so 1 moment.
Ignore this. I literally said I
roll
think it's the one with
4.
the space, and I just did the space.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, don't have the space, otherwise the R will count the first number.
Slap 4. D12.
Damn, go to the page before.
He's a one named Sailor.
Imagine trading
Alright,
for
cool,
Cam
so-
Newton.
Roller coaster can, baby.
Can't stop the coal train, baby, baby, baby.
Coal train runs on whole grain.
Nice. Okay, so this is cool. All right,
What?
so no, you're good. So
Oh, you did the fucking random encounter thing?
nice. All right, so
Nice. 6
What's it
cents.
called?
159 goblins. Come on over there.
159 goblins.
Damn, bro, get ready. We're about to be underneath the fucking mountain from the Hobbit.
all right, so let's get the fucking let's get the road going.
Road
Ooh,
again.
road.
On the road again.
Country road, take me home to the place. I belong.
West
Virginia.
West
Did I put anything here?
Galistia.
All right, so this is
This looks
just the road
familiar.
map we're gonna use. Yeah, it's just hey, I'm on the road. Ignore the river. And fucking
Well, I was just
Oh,
gonna
so
say, isn't this the
sneaky.
same one we used the first session?
All right, yeah, it is. All right, so lads, drag
Aw,
yourself
cool.
out.
Yeah,
Drag
so-
yourself
PvP.
out. However you
Go
want to
back.
exist.
I'm on top of the roof. Oh wait, are we
the
outside
hell?
the car?
Am I in
Or
a
no?
different lane? Oh, I was just gonna say there we go.
Whoa.
And the Ash is a big boy.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah. You guys are damn this cart big. All right, fucking. Yeah. So you guys are Anyway, you guys are in the car.
It's cart's like a house.
Coop's riding his Gore-Tech. White Claw's riding fuck. Inuyasha's
White Claw's riding fucking Ingy.
What'd you say? I'm riding a horse?
I
Nah,
mean,
nah,
if you wanted to get a horse, but freaking.
Oh,
they
no,
had
I'm good. I'm chilling in
yeah.
this cart.
Yeah, chill in the car.
I'm chilling on top of the car.
Can you make my horse bigger?
Fucking yeah. I mean, we're assuming you're riding it though, right?
Who me?
Yeah, when you're riding it, when you're
Make
riding
you
a mount,
bigger.
by the way, when you're riding a mount, you count as being on every square the mount is on.
I was gonna say, so it'd be on 2, right?
Yeah. So you're on too long. Yeah.
So the horses are take up a 2x2 space, and you count as being on the whole thing.
Oh, but I thought horses were large, long, meaning they take up.
No, that's a
1 by 2.
3.5 thing. Pathfinder got rid of that.
Really?
So
You
it's
sure?
either you're large. Yep, positive. Either
Okay.
you're large or you're not.
Okay. All right. I did not know that.
Yo, I'm dummy thick.
Okay. Yeah. So that works. So for the
Where's
sake,
the
all
gun?
right. So do you want to fucking do the thing that I do, and we keep over here to track the HP, or do you really just want to like maneuver yourself?
Well, I can move them both.
Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. Works for me. Cool. So,
Can you
The
make me
Gore-Tech-
an Andre
the-
bigger?
oh wait, yeah. The Gore-Tech is large, right? Is it large or medium? It's
I
medium, right?
assume it's large.
If it's his ranger companion by now, it should still be medium.
Yeah. Right.
Like an ordinary Gore-Tech is large, but if it's his companion, it's gonna be medium, right?
Yeah,
It's a baby
Coop,
right
Coop,
now.
do you have that thing I sent? I sent you a link at some point. No, I don't know if I DM'd you a lot since. Go to.
I think
Yeah,
he's still a
it's-
baby.
No, I got it.
I mean, it says level 5. I don't know if
Gore-Tech,
that
there we
matters.
go. So 7th level, it becomes large. So right now, it's still medium. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and keep in mind his effective level for animal companions is his current level minus 4.
Huh?
Or
Oh
minus
yeah,
3.
yeah. Because he's a ranger. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll sort that out after this one because the thing's stats are not correct. But fucking, we'll sort that out afterwards. Fucking I don't really care. So yeah. So you guys are going down the road, and what's it called? Moment. In my library.
So when I was putting up that fucking mount for my PlayStation, I downloaded like a level app, and I thought it'd be super funny if there was just a hammer app, so people would try to hit shit with their phone. I think that's the thing.
Maybe.
Google it.
All right, this works. All right, so you guys are fucking you guys are heading down the road, and you hear some rustling in the bushes, and fucking whatchamacallit?
Some chimneys they are, Russell.
Some motherfucking centaurs.
No, these motherfuckers again.
No, it's a wide
Come
boy.
on.
It
No.
looks normal size, but I had to make it large because there's no such thing as large long
I
anymore.
fucking made that joke when you rolled the stick.
Ew.
Bro, you can just make it large, long, so it doesn't look like
I can't
that.
believe it.
How funny is that, Coop?
Ew.
I
Look
can't
at me,
believe
bro.
it.
Coop, how funny is that?
I know I know their stats.
I know this.
Yo, they're thick.
Damn,
All right, so
damn, them boys.
It's fucking funny as fuck.
So
Bro,
we're gonna,
it looks like a bear rug.
so we're coming from the right.
Yeah,
Yeah, doesn't
it does. It does.
It's Ben
fucking,
Schwolo. No.
Oops. And we got two coming from the left.
Can we tell that they want to attack
They
us? Or...
emerged from the river.
Oh yeah, they're attacking.
They are
Okay.
aqua centaurs.
Great.
All right, so
The
call.
last 30 minutes of
Shit.
session. All right.
Roll
Wow.
initiative, my last.
Well,
my
it's
guys,
that
my
time.
last-
It's that
my
time of day.
My ass.
Oh
Wait,
wait, guys!
before
Don't
we
forget to
do
click
so,
on your characters.
You want to make sure the turn order is clear?
Oh yeah, hold up, let me do that. Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
good.
we're
It's
good.
fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, just add yourselves to the turn order.
20 dose.
Brutus Iron Skill got a fucking
15.
22.
Hey.
Do I
We got
feel
an
like-
11.
Do I
pretty
just
good.
do I just want to roll one initiative for all of them, or do I want to roll in each of them?
It's up to you. If they're all the same stat wise, there
Wait,
shouldn't be like a huge.
Jamel.
harm.
Brutus, you rolled an 11.
No, wait,
Wait.
why is there two Brutuses? Oh, wait, no, we're talking. Never mind.
Say that again.
Never mind.
If it's up to you, if they all have the same stats and there's not like and there's like maybe a lot of them, there's not a huge harm in having them have one initiative.
Okay.
But maybe it's up to you, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely just a personal preference thing.
Cool. Yeah, because I figured I wanted the random encounter to go by quickly. Fucking All right, so they have a collected 14.
This last centaur encounter supposed to go by quickly.
I mean,
I mean, I fucked up those centaurs, man.
to be fair, it was more annoying because we were trying to take one alive. All right. Here you go. I'm gonna go ahead and descending order. Damn, Mike, what happened?
Didn't roll good.
That's all right. So
It's a good thing I'm on top of the cart.
switch this shit to some battle music, and Ichabod, you're up first.
Make sure you. I'll do it for you, but make sure you turn the map to Pathfinder diagonals when you do it.
Pathfinder diagonals. Oh
Yeah, 'cause
wait, yeah.
Every diagonal is 1.5 squares instead of one.
Well, yeah,
square.
measurement Pathfinder / 3.5. Yeah. Yeah. So,
Yep.
So we're good.
So Ichabod's going to.
Oh yeah,
he's
switch
gonna
music to some battle music since
Oh.
you have all the music.
You have it too, but like.
I don't know. Oh wait, do I have the same list? Oh, I do. Hell yeah! I didn't notice. Dope. I fuck with that. All right, you're up.
I'll load a bolt into my crossbow, and I'm gonna fire off at this guy over here.
All right, cool.
He should be flat-footed because he hasn't acted in combat
Yes, he
yet.
is.
17.
Hit him, nigga, hit him.
Hey, Jamal.
Yo, what's up?
Should I have rolled for my Gore-Tech or...
Oh, you're writing it, so it acts on your initiative.
Cool.
But yeah. So you take the crossbow shot and
Oh, it should be an 18, by the way. We rolled the wrong thing.
Oh, it's what?
18.
Okay, all right. So either way, fucking you take the shot and it sort of fucking It just like barely fucking like it just barely like sort of brushes off the side of its shoulder.
Huh.
And-
Now we know where it hit that.
Using a straight up centaur, right?
Oh, yeah, but I made modifications to it.
Ow, fuck me. What kind of armor is he wearing?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I'll
no.
never tell.
Oh, no.
But fucking yeah.
There goes that idea.
The sheet only says in armor, so I don't fucking know. But fucking but yeah, so you guys.
They're
Oh,
wearing-
it's wearing a breastplate. Yeah, it says right there. You guys, you see, it has a breastplate, shield. So,
Ah,
yeah.
fuck.
So fucking So yeah, either way.
Hold on.
So wait, no, do that. So yeah, you miss. Is that the end of your turn? Is that all you're gonna do with it?
Yeah, I had to take a move action to load it and a standard action to fire it.
Okay, so cool. Up next is ignore this. Seeing if this works properly, it does. Okay, so up next is whatchamacallit? Whoever's next. Angie, you're up.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just fucking I added the stats to their shit, so just fucking.
All right.
So what do you do?
I am going to. Hold on, just a second. I'm gonna run up to this dude. I just want to drop down and go to this guy, and I'm going to power attack. 2 million.
All right, roll it. Tell me what it is.
What's power attack do again?
Minus. It's a. What level are you, by the way? And you're a samurai, right?
Yeah. Oh,
It's a minus for every. So after you have one base attack bonus, which is a level 1 for you, it's a -1 plus to attack and +2 to damage. And for every fourth base attack bonus you reach, it's an additional -1 for an additional +2. If you are a two-handing weapon, it's a -1 and then a +3. So if you're two-handing your katana right now, it's a -2 +6.
Okay, but I have furious focus.
That cancels out the attack penalty for the first attack each round. If you're two-handing it.
All right. All right. So I think it should be good. So I just get a plus what? +6.
+6 if you're two-handing it.
And that's,
Okay.
yeah, +6 to damage.
All right. And
All right, so nice. All right, so you fucking you just fucking whip your fucking katana at this motherfucker, and you just gash his fucking chest out.
Wait, Angie, what's your strength?
Is that wait no wait what's the actual bonus? What's your, so it's that +6, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's what you rolled +6.
yeah.
Oh, so
Okay.
20. All right, so yeah, you fucking gash the fuck out of this guy.
All right.
All right, so up next is oh wait, shit, I wasn't. So Haywood, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna stay where I am on my Gore-Tech, and I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
Okay.
And use rapid shot. Well, if I'm not moving, can I actually?
Oh wait, fuck, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, I'm just thinking real quick. Later.
Oh, Jamel.
Oh shit. All right, yo, Orlando, roll the damage on that crossbow shot. You took it hit. I fucking
That's
missed
what I thought.
Yeah, I missed
Jamel.
math. It was flat-footed. Yeah. What?
That already had the two-handed bonus added.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
No,
it's
it's like what's your strength, Angie? What's your strength?
Yeah.
It's +3.
It's +3. Okay, so then it's 3 plus 6 plus 1.5 your strength, so it's 4 plus 6, so it's +10. So it's 18 damage.
Oh, it's 18 damage. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. So okay, and what the fuck is this total damage?
So ignore. So the how the thing works, it automatically rolls a crit on the right if you just hit the damage. So it's 7 plus 11, 18 damage.
Oh, 18. Okay, cool. So that was this one. Hit this one for 18.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Up next is Oh wait, yeah, Haywood shot.
Wait,
Oh, hey, Haywood.
well,
did
I have a
you wanna-
question.
Did you want to use your Gore-Tex movement to go anywhere?
No.
Okay, you just stay in the same spot.
If I'm gonna stay there though, I'm gonna be able to shoot twice or no?
Oh wait, so yeah, oh yeah, so you want to take 2 shots?
Yes, but The twist is, I want to for both those shots. I want to use rapid shot twice.
Oh, so you wanted to use rapid shot
Rapid
with your
shot?
initial shot.
Rapid shot-
Doesn't that hurt your chance to hit? Oh wait, you
Yeah,
haven't even
rap-
rolled anything yet. Okay, so
yeah,
yeah,
what rapid shot does, it's a -2 and you get an extra attack. That's how it
Okay,
works.
so yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Especially since they're flat-footed, that's a good choice.
So my question is rapid shot a full action or is
Full
that?
action, I believe.
It's a full attack action.
Gotcha. Okay.
Before you do that, can I attack with White Claw?
Oh, did White Claw? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes, yeah, go for it. Yeah, roll that 2 hooves.
I don't
One
think this
hoof,
is right
move.
right now, but
No, it is. I fixed it. It's just 2 1d6 plus whatever attacks. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
There's
that's
no
not-
way
that-
it just crit.
That's not what it should have fucking. You know what? Wait a minute. Let me
There's
see.
no
Let me
way
just look
it
at the math. Let me look at the damage. The damage is 1d. Okay, so that was
Oh.
that
There's
was
no
both
way
of-
it just.
So yeah, no. So the damage it rolled was both of the damages at the same time, which should be fine, right? I mean, no, because they're two. Is 2 hooves 2 individual attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
You
so we're
rolled
gonna-
one hoof. You rolled one hoof right now, and it
Yeah,
crit.
yeah. So yeah.
And
so,
however,
and
the
the
horse
damage roll is
move-
fucked up.
Yeah, the horse moves, so it only gets 1 attack.
Yeah, okay, so I fucked up the damage. Alright, yeah, I fucked up the damage, so just go ahead and roll 1, actually I could just take the first one if I look at the math. So the first one was 3 plus 3 plus 2. So that's 6, 8. Wait a minute, no, that's the crit. Oh, that's times 2, it's times 2, it's supposed to be multiplied by 2. Okay, so yeah, oh, it's adding plus 0 times 2, so I fucked that up. So it is 12 damage. It is 12 damage, yeah. So with the hooves, it does 12 damage. Oh yeah, holy shit, yeah. So fucking White Claw's just like, "Nyeh!" He just fucking clocks this nigga in the face with his fucking with his hoof, and then whatchamacallit? He's just fucking just hunkers back down. He's just like sort of like, he's on the centaur equivalent of a knee, and he's just fucking he's like shit. Fucking, this nigga's like on his very very last legs. Fucking
I'm saying a lot. There's 4 of them.
He doesn't look in fighting shape. All right, so up next is Troop. You gotta take your shots, right?
Yes, I gotta take my shot.
Okay, fire your rapid shots.
You should get 3 attacks at -2 each. So
3 attacks?
Why 3?
Yeah.
wouldn't it be
What level
4?
are you? What level are you?
5. They're level 5.
5.
Two
Yeah, I
attacks.
don't. Yeah,
My bad.
I don't get it till yeah.
Yeah, so go for it. 2 attacks.
So that's gonna be well, it's blind as 2. Oh, okay. So 17 and 10.
17 and 10. The 17 hits, and you is that the damage you do? Just 11 piercing?
Yeah, just 11.
All right, 11 piercing. You guys are having a good day. All right, cool.
Check their AC again.
No. I got it. Fucking hold on.
It's going too good. Check to make sure you're not cheating.
No, I got you.
I don't know
With
what
the flat foot,
I don't know what
I
I don't know what thing he's using.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's good, yeah.
They're
So,
large size. They're large size, so they rely more. They're not gonna rely on dex as much as.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's fucking so yeah, you freaking so you hit that shot. Up next is Inuyasha.
Soulka. Okay, 30. I'm just probably gonna dismount and move over here, and then I'm just gonna draw Tetsaiga, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
You can move another 5 feet.
Fucking, I'll move here.
Alright, cool. Dismount Justice Saga move there. I'm gonna just let that go. Brutus, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
I get
Wait,
to
I
roll
rolled a
some
15. Does the
dice.
centaurs go?
Hmm?
Huh? What?
Does
Did I
the
not-
centaurs go right now?
Oh, wait a minute. Where
14.
did they go? I put
They're
them
not
on
on the
list.
roll. They're not on the
Hold
turn
on.
order.
Oh, because I deleted them. Okay, wait, yeah. Thank
Yeah,
good
they're
call,
supposed to
'cause
go
they rolled
after
a
me.
14. Yeah, good call, dude. We were about to have.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, we were about to have a whole round, like 4 rounds of combat, and they didn't even act. I wasn't gonna notice.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, what? Who are we fighting?
Ah,
Whoa, what the
motherfucker! Ow!
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, cool. So, since
Can
I
I
go,
punch?
so
Can I Russian punch the motherfucker in the face?
all right, so
Nah, it's not your turn,
Centaur's
dog.
gonna what you call it? Oh, they're large, so do they have that natural reach? Is that a thing that I misread?
No, it depends. It depends on what kind of large they are, because that's when the long large, whatever large comes in.
Oh, so
They're quadrupedal. They're quadrupedal, so they don't have reach.
okay, cool. So yeah, so this one's gonna what's it called? Yeah, it hasn't moved here. So it's gonna move here, and it's gonna attack Adixu.
Bring it on.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes, it
these
is.
centaurs. In every universe, I have a bad experience with these fuckers.
I was all hyped to punch the nigga in the face.
Well, you gotta wait your turn.
Does a 15 hit you?
No,
Okay, so
Not in this game.
bitch.
if that one misses you, this one's gonna come over here, and it's gonna go to strike.
Dude, Coop Service is a better AC than Inuyasha does.
Oh. Does he
Service got deck.
trigger attack of opportunity from
Unless your
both
Gore-Tech has
me
reach.
and my
no.
Gore-Tech?
Yeah, you have a bow out, and the Gore-Tech does not have reach.
Let me
So,
check.
no.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I mean, if I'm wrong, find out.
Oh.
But I don't think I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You know, it doesn't trigger anything.
Okay. I'm just gonna. All right, so this does a 19 hit you?
It does.
Probably.
It does.
All right, show this damage.
Right
I'm
on
gonna
that.
Probably get fucked by a man bear.
Nah,
What the fuck
dude.
it is?
Oh
it's gonna-
shit, that's a critical threat. Hold up, okay.
What? No. It has to roll a natural 19.
It didn't. It did, didn't it? Oh, it didn't. Oh, the natural that's was a 14. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm not used to rolling like that. All right.
Wait, 19? I thought what happened to the 20s?
No, it rolled a 14
item.
plus 5.
Certain
yeah.
certain
It's the
weapons
weapon it's using.
certain weapons crit threat on lower
Yeah,
numbers.
so it's using a long sword.
Yep, there it is.
Uh,
Be ready, boys. One of you will get crit. For sure.
Potentially get crit.
Nah, it's gonna happen. I'm calling it now.
All right, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. Oh, this one is gonna run up to my boy Brutus, who's currently flat-footed.
Fuckers got.
I think Raph has uncanny dodge, doesn't he?
Raph, do you have uncanny dodge as a brawler?
Uncanny dodge? Uncanny dodge?
Does
Is
not
that,
know.
Yeah, I believe the brawler doesn't get that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because the brawler gets to wear light armor. What's your call? Let me see.
I could probably get it by, doing my little magical move.
Wow.
bit.
Okay, yeah. So this thing goes at you, and you just sort of like casually move your head out of the way. Fucking
Huh.
All right,
Bitch.
Brutus, you're up.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna deck you into schnapps.
There's one more, isn't there?
What? Is it?
Isn't there
No, this one went. Oh wait, no, the one by Inuyasha didn't go. The one by Inuyasha didn't go. Okay.
No, yeah, he
Oh.
did. He
My bad,
attacked me.
My bad, NG. Y'all
Yeah.
all the weeb names and shit.
I'm about to say, I'm getting double teamed.
Yo, that's just racist, man.
But
That's all.
yeah. So yeah. All right, yeah, that one definitely doesn't. Swings at NG on the back of the horse. He definitely doesn't hit you.
Boosie boys.
All right, so now Brutus, you're up.
Deck him in
Huh.
the schnoz.
Deck him into schnapps. Alright. Can I, he's right next to me, right?
Yeah, he's right next to you. You can fucking full round.
I can 4-round power attack his bitch ass if I wanted to?
Yeah.
Alright, so I want a 4-round power attack him. Click power attack, or do I click,
Keep in mind, like you know how hard it was to hit them. So do you sure you want?
Oh,
power
yeah,
attack?
you right,
Especially since you're yeah.
So then, just a regular, blowing. What, 2 fists? 2 punches, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, when you brawlers flurry, you take each attack at a -2 as if they were light weapons and you were dual wielding. So yeah, you could do that. Fucking
You know what? Let me just fucking hit him one good. You know who fucking talking with. I'm just
One big
one arm,
fist.
one big unarmed.
Okay. Yeah, so just roll an unarmed strike. All right, so you go to deck him, and he freaking just sort of deflects your fist with his shield.
Ah, nigga.
Up next, Sawtail.
Oh, sorry.
The boys are back. Alright. I'm gonna.
By the way, wait.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna start adding a token to show that something is wounded.
Okay.
Yeah, so anything that has like a little
Cool.
red dot is wounded.
Alright, bet. I was
Oh
just
wait a
looking.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. All right. So when the one at freaking when the one attacked you, Engie, he literally just fucking like there was like the last of his strength, and he just sort of fell to his knees and just fucking passed out.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Dude, I was just looking through my ability to see what I wanted to start off with, and then I don't remember when I did this, but read the top.
Way to sick to be way to sick to be a sick nigga.
Way too sick to be sick, nigga.
Oh. All right.
Here's
Anyway, I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna jump off the top of this. I'm gonna start this off nice and flashy. Let's see what happens. I wanna try and jump off the top of the cart on the back of the centaur.
You want to try and
Oh my
jump off the
God.
cart onto the back of the centaur.
Yeah.
Okay, acrobatics check followed by a CMB check.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure you have to beat a 50. Yeah, you gotta beat a 15, and then you gotta roll CMB.
Are you serious?
Well-
I roll a 3.
All right.
You gotta,
nice.
you make it here.
Yeah. You just land next to him.
I have crippling depression.
I look next to me and I was like,
Go
"What's up, buddy?"
go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh, I get to attack.
Oh wait, was that technically an attempt to grapple?
I know, I just
no.
wanted to hop
He would have
back.
gotten the action if he had landed on him. But since he
Okay.
failed
Oh
to get that far-
yeah. All right, go for it. Roll your attack, homie.
All right, bet. Unarmed striker. Nice. The boys are back.
+1 on attack rolls because of weapon focus feat. But yeah, so you miss.
Hey, I have weapon focus too.
Woo!
Yes, you do. You took weapon focus fist, and that is calculated.
Man,
Okay.
Weapon focus gang.
All right.
focus.
Ichabod, you are up.
Pain in the ass. He is going to go the long way around this centaur. Oh no, that's not gonna do. That won't do it all. He's gonna end up provoking an attack.
Cool with me.
Actually, I guess he has to, because he can't just sit there drinking potions all day to buff up his attack.
Yeah. So,
I'm just gonna have to swing.
all right. So you're gonna provoke. All right. So if Ichabod's walking up, and the centaur he's just running over. The centaur goes to fucking to like do an arc swing to his right. Ichabod just sort of like slides underneath all gay and shit, and fucking dodges the attack.
All gay and shit.
Dodges the attack, and fucking what's it called? And he makes his way behind the centaur, and he does.
I'm going to try. I would have dropped my crossbow, and then as I was moving, got my spring blade out, and then I'm going to try and flank attack him. It's a +2 to whatever I roll.
Yeah, and you get your sneak attack bonus, right?
Yep.
Needless to say that hits.
12 damage.
Okay, cool. All right, so this dude fucking this centaur.
Just like I go behind him and I hamstring one of his legs. Just
Yeah, it's just say you slash out one of his legs, and he just sort of falls to a knee, and he's fucking what's it called? The wound is like fucking gushing blood, and he's fucking trying to stifle the wound. Fucking stifle the bleeding.
but he can't fucking
he's-
reach his leg because it's his
Yeah,
fucking back leg, and he's like, goddamn. He's like,
But yeah, fucking-
oh, why there? That's the worst place to try and tourniquet, man.
but yeah, he's fucked up, and he looks like he's on his last legs. Engie, you're up. Oh yeah, and this guy's out of commission. He killed himself when he tried to hit you.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here and fucking power attack.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that hits.
And that's fucking, whatever it was, plus whatever.
Okay, so that's with the plus again.
No. So that's, you have to add power attack to that, so it's
Okay,
plus,
It's plus 6.
no,
No,
whatever
plus
power
4.
attack bonus is.
Plus 4. Yeah, plus 4, I believe, since you have 3 strength, right? So it's a 1.5.
Yes, plus 4.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Also,
His power attack bonus would be +6, so it's that +6.
oh, it is plus 6.
Yeah, because he's two-handing it, and he's level 5. So and he has Furious Focus, so there's no penalty to attacks, but he gets a +6 to damage.
Yeah, but why does he get a +6 to damage if his I thought he gets Oh
If he-
yeah, because it's a flat +4 at this stage, so it's a +6. Yeah, you're right. It has nothing to do with the strength. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I already added the two-handed bonus.
No, the two-handed bonus is fine. The +6
Power
bonus.
attack.
Yeah, the power attack bonus benefits from two-handed as well. Okay,
Oh, so it adds bonus for two-handing and
yeah,
power
so
attack?
plus
Yes.
so +6 is okay.
So normally it's a +2 for every -1, but if you're two-handing, it's +3 for
This
every
was a
-1.
very good perk choice, by the way. Yeah, so you fucking just literally just Hasashi Hishimoto this motherfucker. And
Sashi
fucking,
Kishimoto.
He's literally his fucking size, his fucking just right through his fucking armor and his fucking his centaur side is just gushing blood out on the fucking side of the road.
Alright, and then White Claw's about to stomp the yard.
Oh yeah, stomp the yard, go for it. Alright, so that's one hoof.
Well, yeah, I moved.
Oh wait, he moved. Yeah, never mind. So that's one hoof. So yeah, he hits him in the he just kicks him in the arm. It doesn't really seem to do much.
Alright. It's
Okay,
my turn.
nice. Inuyasha.
Wait, hey,
Oh,
Haywood.
oh, Haywood.
You skipped.
Hey, what up?
Nigga went,
Hey,
I
what
didn't
you
sit
been on
here.
today?
Burning fumes, trying to figure out what to do for nothing.
Alright, go for it, homie.
I'm gonna close the gap
What
between.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
wait. No, so technically you're on top of the Gore-Tech, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're right in front of him.
There's no gap.
Yeah, there's no gap. Which honestly is more of a problem than it is anything else if you're gonna take a range attack. Wait a minute, no.
Wait,
if
but
you're on
then-
the back of something, and you're gonna take a range attack, and it's a medium-sized creature making you effectively large, do you still provoke an attack of opportunity if you're on the back of the thing?
What the fuck? First off, he wouldn't be able to ride a medium-sized creature at
Yeah,
all. I'm assuming you're just letting it happen.
I'm just letting it happen, yeah.
Yeah, in which case, no, he just counts as being on the same square. Because
Okay,
there's
okay.
a feat for it. There's a feat for it, but again, you just count as being on the same square.
Okay, so yeah, if you were to take a range attack, you would provoke.
You can just get your Gore-Tech to 5-foot step, or to move outright.
Oh
because
wait, yeah,
it's a
hello,
creature.
yeah. Just have the Gore-Tech 5-foot step and then take your shots.
Or you can have it move outright. It is a different creature from you.
Yeah.
You can move and then if you have it move all the way, then you'll have to take penalty shot. So yeah, 5-foot step is probably the safest thing.
Yeah. You can have the Gore-Tech 5-foot step and then take a shot, or you could do whatever.
I thought my Gore-Tech
Yeah, no,
was large, by the way.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I forgot. I might just have it be large.
So
and
let's
just-
no. Let's do this. Let's do that. We'll just say for the instances I did write it, it was I mean it was
Okay,
only
yeah.
RP bullshit anyway, right?
I mean, no, yeah, because the whole thing that happened is that you were up against an orc who rode that motherfucker. It was very much large to him and to you at the time, and then you took that as your own animal companion. Fucking I'd say that freaking I'd just let it be large probably. Fucking we'll discuss that later. Fucking
Okay.
But yeah, fucking just for the sake of this session, we'll just let it be fucking large. Fucking and just work with whatever stats it has. Since I'm pretty sure I have it statted based on being large anyway. But yeah, so go for it.
So then my question is before.
Oh my
Shouldn't there
bad.
have been an attack of
My
opportunity?
bad. I didn't mean effectively have it large. I mean for the sake of this fight, just have it be medium. That's what I meant. Yeah, just have it as it is, and we'll just say
Okay.
you're riding a medium creature.
Cool.
Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of moving this combat along and not getting too into rules.
Cool.
Well, I'll fix that shit next time.
So if you attack it from there, it will provoke. So you can try to 5-foot step away.
Okay. But then I wouldn't be able to use rapid shot, right?
You could. A 5-foot step does not take an action. It is a free action. However, when you do 5-foot step, you can't move at all besides the 5-foot step.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just move the Gore-Tech to be honest.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, I guess that way.
right here.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Well,
Take a shot.
alright. And I can't use rapid shot, right? Because I moved.
No,
Oh,
you can.
The
It's a full attack
Gore-Tech
action.
moved.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
even
you're
if you were on ground, it's a full attack action.
All right, so it's -2 each.
Uh huh.
All right, both hit. Are there any bonuses to damage?
No.
Other than that, okay, cool. So you You just fucking run the gat on this dude, 16 damage. You got 2 arrows sticking straight out of his fucking chest. He's fucking heaving. All right,
Still
fucking.
gaining, that's crazy.
All right, so Minotaur's turn. This one over here by Brutus is gonna go first.
No, it's my turn, you fool.
Oh what? Oh my bad. Go.
'Cause
Go.
you skipped Brutus. Yeah, I'm swanging my sword. I'm
Mel, I
swanging.
understand.
I missed. I swang and I missed. So there you go. Let him go. Let the centaurs go now.
All right, centaurs go now. The one near Brutus is gonna fucking it's gonna use like sort of the last of its energy to try and swing at you.
It's gonna come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Not the one who stabbed it and shot it with a crossbow bolt.
Yeah, that one. The one you stabbed in the ass.
Hey, ooh, now I know what type of wizard you are.
Yeah, so it tries to come down on you, fucking with its long sword, and it just sort of like its back leg gives out literally fucking as it's doing that, and it just falls over on its side and just like starts bleeding out on the fucking dirt.
Can I please stop the motherfucker?
This nigga's dead. Fucking yeah, go for it. Yeah, he was at 0. Fucking and he
Oh, he was
just
at
had
0?
energy to
There are
swing,
2 more centaurs.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, can I go and hit?
It's
Like
not
right there?
over yet. Well, when it's your turn, yeah, sure.
It's not my
fucking,
turn yet?
No, there are
Okay.
4 of them. Fucking so
Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
so this one's gonna move up to Coop and he's gonna try and hit you on the back. All right, so 21 hits you, right?
Fucking kill.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Was not expecting a number like that.
Me either, bro. All right, so
He
At
gets
least
2
it
loops
wasn't-
too.
At least it wasn't a crit.
all right, so you take 4 damage.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I can
So
live with
fucking,
that.
who got hit earlier? Someone got hit earlier, right?
Me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
both times
Oh.
now.
Oh, got you. All right, so fucking all right, and this one over here is gonna he's gonna swing at a Khajiit.
Bring it on, bitch.
All right, that's a fucking crit, possible crit.
Oh, snap.
Oh wait, oh fucking. All right,
We're getting
yeah. No,
saucy in here,
so,
boys.
19 crit.
all right, you take 6 damage.
Ouch.
All right, Brutus, you're up now.
Oh, I can finally fuck him up. Alright,
He's dead.
I'm gonna. Can our Superman punch the man who's about to fuck up Coop?
Oh yeah, he's got like
Oh,
literally
he's
2
not
arrows.
fucking
He's
hero,
got 2
but-
arrows out of his chest. He's fucked up. Fucking yeah,
Alright.
you go over there.
Yeah, I mean all the centaurs are practically dead. Like,
Alright, I don't know if I can kill them that quick.
I
God
love how
damn.
fucking small Brutus is.
My job, nigga, damn.
look
My
at tiny
bad.
boy.
I'm small too, bro.
Nah, I
Oh,
like that he
I
was
am
so tiny.
small.
He was like a hoof.
It's a little wreck.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Honestly, good reference.
I'm gonna wing it. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
why is Brutus actually rack though? Like,
Really
like actually.
What do you mean?
Wa-
They're fucking-
Watch Tower of God, you'll understand.
Yeah.
You'll understand someday.
It literally has
Attack.
Brutus in it,
Your
dude.
attack.
Alright, I'm gonna repeat to
Man, that's funny as fuck.
Jack this man to Snom. I'm gonna hit him
Oh,
twice.
fuck.
See, one of them actually hits. So flurry of blows, I guess.
All right, go for it.
Cool,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, damn, it's
Flurry of
Brawler's
blow.
Flurry. Flurry of blows has no penalty. You do. All right, so nice. So fucking first hit fucking hits, and it's this is like one of those situations in boxing where the dude's doing a combo, and then the first hit knocks the dude out, and the second hit just swings over his head, and fucking you're just like Hajime no Ippo, you're like punch the glove. Punch the glove! You just woke up, you just fucking clock this thing in the fucking head, and just literally its eyes go white and it just falls to the ground. Fucking it just twitches a little bit and it's fucking done. Yeah, that motherfucker's out of
Boom.
it.
Hey, I look at freaking what Haywood playing. Hey.
Yeah. No, I will
Not
not.
the other guy.
I look
Yeah,
at
I
you.
mean, no, I mean,
Hey, would I blow you?
No, I look at Haywood. I'm hey, you owe me one. Boom.
Nice. Alright, cause you're up.
Pull up. I assign the second hit of this flurry of blows my strike style. So if I land the hit, I gain a +4 to my AC against this guy.
Why?
Like to read that?
Is
Like,
this something that's
what?
like free? You just do
Yeah, I
it?
can do it once a turn.
And that's if your attack hits?
Yeah.
Go for
Yes,
it.
and it has to be a flurry.
Yeah,
Oh, it
go
doesn't
for
have to be a flurry, I don't think.
Well, it's whenever you make a flurry.
it says
It literally says right there whenever.
yeah.
Okay.
Whenever he makes a flurry of blows, yeah, so that works.
So I'm assigning this to the second hit.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Okay, so I mean, all right. So first hit, fucking first hit hits. You just sort of like fucking 1-inch punch him in the chest. Fucking you make like a decent dent. You feel like the Minotaur equivalent of the sternum. Just like you just punch straight in the armor. He's like fucking
Centaur.
Oh, Centaur, my bad. The Centaur equivalent of the sternum just cracks in a little bit. Fucking and then the next hit, the second hit, you go out with the other hand and freaking what's it called? No. Second hit, you literally just do a rising knee into the same spot you hit him last time, and fucking it literally just fucking he just like feels chest just cave in fucking out through the armor, and fucking he just collapses, and then you stop and flex because you now have +4 dodge bonus against AC against him.
It's a dodge bonus to be
That
fair.
motherfucker's dead.
Do a nice little crane pose. Ooh.
Yeah. All right. So you guys fucking off those. You're off the Minotaurs, and you're continuing on your way. Fucking loot from the Minotaurs I got right here. I'm gonna talk to you about that after the session.
Why do we keep calling them Minotaurs?
I don't know. Fuck you. All right. So fucking
Minotaur, tiny Minotaur.
all right, so, back to the map.
I deal with Minotaurs in my campaign. The first time we fought one, he immediately decapitated one of us.
Nice.
No, actually, you know what happened was, he sent his NPC friend. He says, you got it." He had combat reflexes, got decapitated, and then he went in himself. He's like, "Okay, he's probably out of opportunity attacks." He wasn't. He got decapitated. He crit twice in a row.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Damn, so like Jamal died in that campaign?
What? Well, Jamal wasn't in that campaign. It's a different campaign.
Oh, different campaign. Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, whoa.
Glad
no
you
one
got
told
my
him.
back, Raph, at the expense of others. But yeah, so just gonna say right now, it's the last thing you guys have to do here is go to the village and deal with that stuff. It's 12 though. Do you guys want to keep going or no?
I would
At least for another hour.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I
So
agree.
is everyone cool with that? Cause
Yeah, no more than an hour though, 'cause I gotta get up at 8.
I feel
yeah.
that.
All right. That's,
Feel
all
that.
right. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, not forcing you. It's up to you.
No, that's fine. I wasn't
No,
going to
no,
bed
let's
till
do
like
it.
3 anyway,
Okay. Cool.
because I can't fall asleep.
Can I interest you in a little thing called marijuana?
All right. Works for
Ah,
me.
Coop
Just
and his
fucking,
goddamn
yeah.
drug
I
dealer.
meant to start at 8, but
Coop, you're being recorded. Going to the cops.
You just need a little
I
melanin.
mean,
in
weed
your
is
skin.
decriminalized.
All
I'll
right,
only
so-
get a $50 fine.
So we'll switch the music back to, let's say, what was it? Was this one?
I don't know what game that sounded like, but that sounded like some sort of classic 2006, 2007
Fucking tuba.
PS2 platformer.
Bro, this is it's fucking goddamn straight out of fucking Banjo.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Outlast 3 is going to be co-op, up to 4 players.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh
Which
shit,
one's
that's
Outlast?
dope.
But yeah, so we're gonna keep
Oh,
Horror
that's a
game?
scary horror game.
Co-op, damn.
Hey,
I mean, we already have that. It's called Dead by Daylight.
we got an hour left to play
No,
time.
not at all.
Okay, let's go.
We got an hour left to play time. We're gonna keep this shit going.
Let's go.
So you guys, as you guys are going into Gutter Run, what's your call? You notice it's kind of like a fucking. It's kind of like remember the village you were at before that was a hamlet that was torn up by the fucking the ghouls. Fucking it's slightly like bigger than that, but not by much. Looks like it'd have like a small smaller population on the smaller side, maybe like a few hundred people. Fucking like maybe two like it's fucking to sound like fuck ton. Fucking and fucking so you guys walk into the town and you immediately notice that there you've been in the villages before. You know that there's sort of like a town hall building. There's a fucking there's like just random houses scattered about. Fucking and you notice that there are like a few there are a few like guards around that are wearing like the armor of the Legion. Like so there's some some of Occam's Legion are here, and they're just like sort of wearing like just their standard shit. There's not a lot of them. There's like a handful. Yeah, and so yeah, from there, what do you guys want to do? You're at the entrance to the village right now.
I mean, we should go probably see who was it? The village elder, right?
Yeah, the elder, mayor, whatever. Yeah.
Probably head there.
Leader.
Unless someone's gonna stop us.
No,
Unless somebody
fuck
else
yeah.
doesn't do
Yeah,
anything else, I should say.
All right.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Okay, cool. So as you guys are walking in church, you're going to like find wherever that is. Fucking one of the guards walks up to you, and he just goes, Who are you lot? What brings you to Gutter Run?
I'll do it.
Oh, you want to do it? Go.
Yeah, I'll repeat it. Fuck it. We have direct orders from. Does he have like a title, or is it just Arkham?
Freaking.
I mean, he's the leader of Occam's Legion.
Occam is the warden.
Okay.
Who's like
So like, what like I'm saying, like, do like people refer to him as like Warden Occam or like Captain
freaking!
Occam?
They just call him Sir Melivash.
Sir,
Like formally they call him Sir Melivash to his face, but fucking
I'll just call him.
Casually they say, "Hey, yo, Occam."
Alright. Like, we have direct orders from Occam to come assist in the dealing with the Black Dragon here.
Freaking! He looks at you. He doesn't even for a moment like question. He's like, "Oh, thank the gods." He's like, "Come, I'll take you to the village after." Freaking! So he takes you to this like sort of building that's near the sort of like city hall building in this place, freaking like town hall building. And freaking and he knocks on the door, and he's just like what's your call? One sec. All right, so yeah, he just knocks on the door, and he's just like he's just knocking on the door, and then freaking what you call the door opens, and an oldish man sort of just like he's a human. He looks like he's in like his like 40s, and freaking so he's not like super old. Fucking he's in middle age. So yeah, he opens the door, and he's just like, oh, what is it? And then the guard is just like, he's like, these adventurers have come here, and they were sent by Arkham. They're here to help us with the dragon problem. And then freaking he just he looks at you guys, and he's just like what's it called? He's just like, oh, please come inside. We'll discuss the details. And you guys are just gonna go in. Does anyone want to say anything at the door?
Howdy ho!
Yeah, like not really.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna so you go in. He sits you guys sort of down at his at a table in his house, and he just starts pouring drinks for you. He doesn't really ask. He just starts doing it. And freaking
I'm not gonna be a dick. Yeah, I'll be a dick.
No, go for it.
I'll be like, like as he goes to pour, I assume he's like pouring water at tea. I'm like, I like stop and like put my hand on, like, I prefer a glass of milk if you would have.
Freaking he's just like, of course, and he goes back to his wherever, and he gets you a glass of milk, pours you a glass of milk instead. Freaking he takes what he poured for you, and he just pulls it over for himself, and he sits down in his chair, and he's just like he's just like so you're here to help us with the with the dragon problem. What information do you need? How soon do you plan on getting to work?
We intend to get to work immediately. I guess the first order of business would be if there's any other additional information that you've gathered in the time between in the time this report was written and now, that would probably be for the best to give to us.
Okay. So he's like, yes, the report. I sent the report some time ago. I didn't think we'd be getting any assistance. Well, as you know, Gutter Run is quite close to the region of Plestria. It's a swampland. It's quite a nasty place, and it seems like this beast has decided to make its home here, and it's come from there. He goes, go on. You have a question?
Go. I thought,
Okay.
I wasn't sure if he stopped or you were thinking.
Oh yeah. So he goes. It's quite a terrifying sight. It's the first time it happened, we lost the blacksmith. The blacksmith lost his wife. She was picking flowers in a field, and it just dropped down, and it didn't even. It spit some sort of substance onto her, and she screamed, and it grabbed her, took her away. She was
So she was screaming the whole time, and every few days or so, it comes back and looms overhead, and where like I've been having people stay inside for the most part, so they're safer. It tends to come during on the dusk. Yeah, it tends to come at dusk, right before nightfall. So I've been having people stay inside, but it's been hitting morale, as I'm sure you'd imagine. If you could stay here for a while, and next time it comes, perhaps try to do something about it, to track it down, where it's going to lay its head at night, where it's taking them. If you could do any of that, we'd be in your immense gratitude.
So I say, so have you even made effort to find out where it's heading to after it attacks?
Well, I mean, I've been advising that the people don't do this. I thought we'd get more help from the Legion sooner, but no, I haven't been doing that. Some of the villagers, a handful of villagers, have been quite passionate. It's mainly the ones who've lost family. They've been quite passionate about that. They've been insisting that they should leave and go try and track it down. But I can't bear to let them do it. They're surely to get themselves killed. The Legion is here, and they're not even doing anything about it. What's a farm boy? What chance does a farm boy stand?
He stands the same chance sitting here waiting to get picked off doing nothing than helping possibly gather information to start a counterattack. Whether it was you or trying to convince a guard to do something about it, I cannot believe you just sit here and do nothing.
He goes, oh, for God's sake, you sound just like that boy. Well, listen, I'm not ordering my people to chase down a black dragon. You're here to help, right? Help us. Please.
Okay, well, to get started, what direction does it head off in after it comes every night?
There's a section on the south of the border. There's a section a little south of here, on the border of Calestria, where the river that runs through that region sort of goes to empty out into the ocean. It flies in that direction, but once it disappears from sight. I know it goes in that direction, southwest, but I don't know exactly where it goes.
Okay. I know that in the report you described it as a big creature. No, I presume you do not. I presume you don't have much experience with dragons. But if you could give us a relative size and scale of how big it is, what would you say the size is?
It's just like relative size and scale. It's the only dragon I've ever seen. How am I to know if it's big, if it's large or small? It's large to me. It's massive.
You count? Is it the size of a house? The size of a shed? Give me something to work off of.
He sits there and he mulls it over and he's like, well, when I've seen it fly overhead, and it's near the size of a small house, but it's long. Its wingspan is terrifying.
I look over at Ichabod. I ask him and I go, does that information give you any better idea on what we're dealing with here?
You said you saw it as it flew away.
Yeah, but he goes, yes, I saw it as it flew away.
And how far away was it?
Like how far did it go, or how far away was it when he saw it?
How far was it? Yeah, how far was it? How far away was it?
He's only ever seen it once. You said it comes back like every night.
No, he's seen it a few times, but he's not freaking entirely. You see the dragon, you run inside. But the main time he got a really good look at it was the first time, because they weren't expecting. But yeah, what were you saying?
How far away was it when you first saw it?
He goes, when we first saw it, I was, and again, you're asking like how far away he was from seeing it?
Yes.
Like his distance. He goes, He goes, well, and he sort of points out the he points out the window, and he's like, I was on the steps of the town hall building, right over there, the building over. I looked down the way. It was down the way where the farmhands live, and it picked up one of them. It flew off. I'd say it was, I don't know, like a couple 100 feet.
So these farmhands would have gotten the closest look at it.
Yes, I'd say so.
We should go and speak with one of them. We want to confirm its size. I feel as though a larger old might move on to better pickings than this village.
So you're saying there's a possibility it is still in its infancy, or as infant as a dragon can get.
Infant as a dragon can get is wormling, and those are very obviously small and can't terrorize a village on its own. But it is, but looking at the relative territory it's covering and its choice of victims, it is likely that it couldn't be too old. If it were much older, then it could simply fly into town and make demands.
Learns English. Talks. Common.
I'm pretty sure Dirk knows common, but I mean, I don't know. Right,
Dragons are intelligent. They can learn different languages.
I guess
Alright.
I guess we'll go talk to the farmhands unless anyone else has anything to say.
All right, so you guys are good.
Yep.
All right, cool. So, the village elder, he's like, all right, I'll take you to them. I'll take you to them, and you can interrogate them. And frickin' he goes he like just nervously finishes the rest of his drink, and he goes for the door, and as he goes for the door, he looks out the window to his right, and he notices that one of the guards, one of the guards, like the guard you saw earlier, is literally just like full fucking sprint, just fucking booking it down the fucking down the road, like toward the right of the building, in the same direction you're going. Moments later, you hear sort of guttural screaming. Do you react to this?
No, I ignore it. Let's keep going with the farmhand.
What do you got? Freaking all right, cool. So
Wait, you said it's running the same direction we're going?
Yeah, the same direction you're heading to. Freaking and like there's like whatchamacallit, like this is sort of like a split second thing. So I was giving anyone a chance to immediately react, but
Want to like pick up the pace?
Yeah. You see one of the guards like full sprint and fucking like the dude's literally reaching for the doorknob. Sees one of the guards running full sprint down toward the farmlands, and then out of nowhere you just hear like a fucking
Where is the screaming coming from?
It's coming from like the farmland area. Like
Yeah,
where you
I'm
guys
gonna say as like, well, it seems like trouble may have found us before we found it, and then like I like excitedly like take off.
Follow the screaming.
Yeah, I start booking it.
Yeah. So fucking the village elder opens the door and like he lets you guys out, and he's like going with you guys, and freaking like the first thing he says is just that and by the way it's like midday and it's only ever really come at dusk, and he's just like, oh gods, everyone's outside. It's freaking he's like, it's never come at this time, and freaking he's just like, you guys are just sort of like full sprint. He's sort of like lagging behind, and then sort of in the distance you see freaking in the distance you see the farmland and the houses near it, and you see the fucking you're probably like 150 200 feet out, just running over, and you see you see just like this massive fucking like sort of looking wait, no, it's not really massive, but you see the dragon pretty much. It's and fucking it's just sort of like pinned on it's pinned on a woman. And freaking
okay. Well,
and
here's our chance. Compare the size of the dragon to the size of the woman.
Alright, so it's like it's like its torso is like as long as is like only like probably a few feet longer than the woman is tall. Freaking so it's not like gigantic, but like it's while it's on it's like it's all fours. It's actually like its back reaches like half the height of the house. So it's not like gigantic, but it fucking it has the woman pinned, and it just sort of like screams in her face, and just like this is what you're seeing like as you're running up, and acid sort of just starts dripping from its mouth and just sort of just like falling on her. She just starts screaming, and freaking and you see like a young boy, like freaking he looks like he's like maybe like he looks like he's like a little younger than Calvira. He runs he's like runs out of the house, and he's just shouting Ma, no! And fucking he just sort of like he's just like kind of poorly holding a fucking sword, and he's just running up to it, and it's just sort of just as soon as that happens, it just fucking like beats its wings, and it just sort of knocks the boy on his ass, and then it just fucking it takes off, and it begins to fly sort of in that direction. As it's flying away, that's around like when you guys like make it to that scene. There's in obviously the scene you come upon is the boy sort of just on his ass holding his sword, just fucking like just like sort of sniveling a little bit, and fucking and there's just like that pool of that acid is just sort of like sort of sitting in the grass.
It took the woman with him?
Yeah, it took the woman with him. And the boy's just sort of sitting there, he's just sniveling.
Damn, my man's making an army of fucking fuck, what do you call those niggas? I can't remember. Just keep going.
Alright, cool. So he's sniveling. Do you guys get there? Do you want to say anything? Do you want to do anything?
I don't care about the little boy.
Yeah, we can see where it went off to, right?
Yeah. It's still in the distance. You can probably still see it. It's like flying in that direction. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to go.
I'm gonna hop on I'm gonna hop on the back of whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna hop on the back of the Gore-Tex like coupe. I'm gonna yell. Just fucking send it. I look back. I look back and I said, do what you must. Worry about the sniveling brat.
Okay, so you guys are pretty much gonna try and keep it in sight, see where its lair is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so who's doing that, and who is it? Well, feels like staying here and checking on the kid.
I'll follow them.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay with. I'll check on the kid.
Brutus.
I'll go with Inuyasha.
Okay.
You're gonna stay with the kid?
No, Inuyasha's staying. Everyone else is
Yeah, I'm
leaving.
staying. To
Well,
check on
Okay, yeah, let's go with
Yeah, well, he was gonna. I was thinking about to go check on the kid, but if they immediately peel off, he's like, "Damn fools are going to be outmaneuvered." And Inuyasha, the boy's alive. Leave him.
All right. I guess I like look. I look back towards the rest of the village, and I yell for the village chief. I say, "Come get this boy!" As I'm like running towards the.
All right.
Rest of
I'm gonna start riding off and fucking grab Brutus and like throw him on the back of White Claw.
So are you gonna immediately book it, Alex? Or are you going to fucking or are you gonna like get the chief, like freaking talk to him a little bit?
I wanted to just make sure the kid like had someone to take care of him.
Okay.
So I was gonna like bring him to the chief or whatever. But if like is the commotion drawing the rest of the town over here?
I mean, fucking like people are starting to come on the way over. Yeah.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna pick up the kid and hand him to the nearest guard, and I'm gonna say, bring him to the village chief and make sure he's protected. And then I'm peeling the fuck out.
Okay, cool. So alright. So you freaking so the like again, he's not like a fucking kid. He's like 14. Fucking.
But he's still a fucking kid.
And he's just.
I'm 150 years old.
And you're holding him in his arms, in your arms, and you're walking him over to. It's like guard, and freaking one of the guards comes over, and the guard's like he's like you're just like take care of this boy. We're going after the dragon. He's like all right, and then freaking he takes the boy, and as you hand the boy over, He's just sort of sniveling. You get a good look at the boy's neck. You see that he has a tattoo of a cobra.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Get with this cobra shit.
So you hand the boy over. The guard takes him, and you go after the guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, so it's not too hard to catch up. So you guys sort of like, again, it's not that hard to see. You see it. It's fucking and some of you are on mounts, so it doesn't go too far off. It sort of flies along the like if you're looking at the map. I don't know if you're on the map or not, but it flies along the border of it flies along the border a little bit. And freaking I guess in hindsight I probably should have had the fucking the icon be a little different place, but fucking yeah, it flies along the border a little bit, and it gets to like a little area where like the river opens up a little bit. There's, you know, it's sort of flying above like the swampy looking river, and it freaking and it's sort of just like like you get to an area where like there's like trees and stuff around, but then the trees start to get a little thicker, and it's sort of just like it still has the woman in its grasp. And it's sort of just like dive bombs into the fucking like into the river. It just starts like a fucking it's like a shark just sort of like coasting along it. And freaking so you guys are following along, and by this point it's like to your right, or it's like a bunch of trees, but like you can see the water like through the trees since it's only like this is not that many. And freaking and you're just riding along, keeping up, and you just see the water splashing and stuff, and then eventually. The river sort of cuts right and goes into like a deeper part of like the sort of like it goes into the deeper part of the swampy looking area, and freaking and it just sort of fades into that area along the river.
I as if I'm like the fucking rat from Ratatouille. I don't know what his name is. Remy. I literally like pull on the back of Coop as if I'm trying to control him to control the Gortek. I'm like, slow down, you fucking idiot. I said, I don't think you dare fight this thing on its own turf. It's a death wish, and I don't plan on dying anytime soon. And I'm like, wait for them to catch up and try and keep it in sight. Or did it like completely submerge itself?
No, like you saw where it went. The river like cut a little bit, like a very little bit, and like it went into like sort of this like sort of out like grotto looking thing.
I don't know what Coop does.
Yeah. So you know where it went.
Yeah. Okay. So then, then there is a reason to slow down.
Are we like turning back then, or?
I want to get a plan of action and wait for everyone to show up.
Yeah. We'll stop here and set up like a camp or some shit.
I mean,
well, I don't know.
We weren't that far behind
I want to like wait for everyone to get here, and then I'll just have a rundown.
Yeah. So I'll say that everyone catches up, and freaking, and you guys are sort of just like on like you're on a tree line, like there's sort of a tree line in front of a river, and freaking well, it's not really like a I mean it's a river, so fucking it's a tree line like sort of across from a river, and this is the river that divides the two regions.
I climb up into like when Coop stops, I get out. I climb up to the nearest tree and like keep a lookout until everyone shows up.
All right. When you climb out in the tree, you can very clearly see that the river sort of goes sideways and goes into like a very looking like a cave entrance that's sort of low, and it's like a grotto looking thing.
Okay.
Fucking you can immediately see it. Fucking okay. So everyone catches up. What do you do?
I climb down from the tree. And I explain to everyone. I go, I say, it seems like we've found its resting place in the grotto around where the river turns. I said, I don't think even in the slightest, I don't even think it is the slightest good idea to fight this thing in its own territory.
Do not forget, this dragon is an intelligent creature. If it has the ability to make these tactical decisions on its own. Given the choice, I do not think it will leave its territory to fight.
I mean, did it notice us following it?
No. Like, freaking, you don't really get the vibe that it noticed you following it. It was kind of just focused on flying back home. But fucking, whatchamacalled?
If it did, there's no fucking way we saw that.
Huh?
If it did notice us, there's no fucking way we saw that.
Yeah. Even if it, yeah.
the grotto that it's in, is it like partially submerged in water, or is it its
Oh
own
yes,
thing?
yeah. Fucking like it's sort of like it's a side part from the river that goes down, and you can tell from like looking at it that it just gets thinner, so you deduce that it also gets a little more shallow, but that goes into it. Yeah, so you can deduce
Okay.
that inside would probably probably have some water.
I look over at
Probably
Ichabod and I say, honest estimate here. How much do you think, or I guess you could say, how much do you think that woman is still alive?
It was an excessive amount of force for a dragon to use against a peasant. I'd say there are one of two possibilities. One, he doesn't like his food to struggle on the way home, and she's dead. Two, and this is definitely stretching it, considering what we've heard. And apparently he has something of a habit. Maybe he likes to mar the faces of women before he takes them to the lair.
Hmm.
It's far more likely that she's just dead, but I've noticed a pattern. The first victim the chief described was another woman. She was taken the same way, blasted with his breath weapon, then dragged to his lair.
I said,
If
I
it's not unusual for dragons to obtain a
Oh,
habit
wow.
of kidnapping maidens.
I was about to say, I was like, you don't think this beast is just taking advantage of these women?
Don't know what you know about dragons, but no, that is not why. Dragons like to. They're prideful creatures. They like to exercise power over those weaker than themselves. Most villages consider their women to be. I suppose being able to just take women when you want is something of a show of power. I'm not sure I understand it.
Okay, I draw my sword and I say, the Tetsaiga has the ability to conduct electricity. If we want to draw him out of his cave, and that water leads there, perhaps,
most swords can conduct electricity. Do you mean that it discharges?
I create it's a magical sword, you piece. It creates electricity.
All right, so fucking
You motherfucker.
because I mean obviously it doesn't like that would have a certain range.
I mean, okay, so I'm saying this because one of my rage abilities is Elemental Rage. Add additional 1d6 energy damage, acid, cold, electricity, fire, once per rage. I didn't know if I could use electricity
So,
with
like,
the
in the
water.
water?
Yeah, as
I
like a
mean,
thing.
I mean, like,
We consider we'd
it's
also
just
probably have
1d6,
to be
right?
walking in the water.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, cause there's water like in there, but like, I mean, I guess you guys would have to like when you guys go like.
It definitely wouldn't increase. Like, I've never actually dealt with this in game before. It definitely wouldn't increase the damage of the electricity. At most,
No,
you'd be
it's
able
more
to,
about trying to trigger the dragon to come out.
If it's like, let's back up. Let's just review what a situation right now. The dragon is hidden away in a swamp. The swamp is its lair. This whole place is going to be its advantage. And considering its size, we saw its size. It means that it's younger and weaker, meaning we can probably take it in a fight if we're there. However, that also means that it moves more discreetly.
I would suggest a different type of strategy in which we set up an ambush in Gettarun and wait for it to come to us, and from there we attack it.
Put everyone in danger.
Let us think.
I was
Let
gonna
us
say
think
we
for a
put
moment.
the entire village in danger.
Remember, the chief said the dragon had a habit of coming at dusk. Today, it broke this habit. I'm going to remind you again, it is a sentient creature. No doubt it did this specifically to catch the villagers off guard. It is attempting to be unpredictable.
So what do you suggest?
I suggest we go on the offensive.
I agree.
It is true. This place is its advantage, but it doesn't necessarily know we're going after it. After all, it's likely used to terrorizing this village for the better part of a month.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I'm down with that plan. Fuck,
not-
kick his ass.
not particularly fond of water, but I will not pass up the opportunity to put this bitch in its place.
Just pretend
Hey,
you're gonna be swimming in milk.
Most likely, I
I'm
don't think.
aquatic, so.
Yeah, most likely, it just finished hunting in the form of that woman. Most likely, it is in its personal lair. It's resting. We simply need to find a way to discover its location.
If you would like, I can scout the area before we just charge in there like a bunch of babbling baboons.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
take
could be a
offense
good
to
idea.
that.
I would
Yeah.
probably, if you do that, I'll go with you just because like I can actually swim really fast.
Yeah, but can you be stealthy?
Nigga, I just be in the water. A lizard, I blend in.
I mean,
Just
so
out of
would he.
curiosity, let's check Bruce's character sheet.
I'm scaly as fuck, my nigga.
So Brutus has pretty good. Alright, he's got a. Oh wow, your swim speed isn't calculated, but I know you have something about that, like where you move uninhibited in water. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but fucking.
He's a fucking Argonian.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically is.
He's got a 15-foot swim speed,
15 foot swim
30.
speed.
and he can hold his breath for a really long time. That's it.
Now, yeah, I could have. Oh wait, no, my bad. That's his swim speed. But what about? Isn't there something about him being uninhibited by moving in like shallow water?
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure there's something about that. Like not swimming as in I'm submerged in swimming, but his fucking like.
I don't
moving
see
in shallow
that.
water.
I don't see that shit. I don't see that on the lizard folk monster entry. I don't know. Maybe his
Oh
specific
no,
race.
no,
they
yeah,
took from.
it's the race thing. Okay, whatever. I'll fucking I'll look it up. But either way,
Either way I'm going, Mike.
yeah. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. They have a swim speed of lizard folk have a swim speed of 30 feet and gain a +8 ratio bonus on swim checks. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, so that was all it was. Alright, what's it called? So, his stealth is at a 2 +2.
Not terrible.
Not terrible. Not the best. Not terrible.
Khajiit, what is your
Plus 12.
Do you have an ability to find tracks?
To find tracks, I have
Survival.
Do I have survival? I have +4 in survival.
You and the ranger should go and try and scout. I can
Mhm.
I can look for tracks, but I do not have any skill in moving quietly.
What do you think, Coop?
I think let me change out of my breastplate and you have yourself a deal.
All right.
You wear a
Yeah,
breastplate?
Jamal, I also have like 3 points to swim too, so.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, so how do you guys feel about Raph going with you with that +2?
I can just stay like.
Wait, I mean, cause Coop, don't you have like +8 or something?
Yeah, you and Coop are the stealthiest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just stealth. Like,
Yeah, if you want to be stealthy, and it's got to be you and Coop. The thing about stealth missions is
Yeah.
break up the.
If anything, I can just stay like, not behind, like maybe like a good distance behind them, just so like, if they do fall back.
Oh, I have a +6.
I mean,
to
you guys
stealth,
can wait
I
at
didn't
the
think
entrance of
about
the
it. And
grotto.
a +7 to swim.
But I don't think it's smart for you to come with us.
All right. Do as you please.
I mean, we could have some sort of thing where if shit goes down, just scream and you guys come charging into the cave. But
I was about to say, if anything.
not
Oh wait,
not with
are we
only
going?
plus- not
Are
with
we
only
going
plus
into?
2.
Is this cave? Is a
Or
cave like filled with water?
I mean,
I
Right
mean,
now.
if you guys could like cross over and like get a closer look at the entrance.
alright, yeah, let's do that
So
first.
so for the sake of just moving that along, I'm just gonna say you guys, it's a river, but you guys fucking cross it. But freaking so you guys cross it and freaking, and you see that like, you see the entrance and it's just sort of immediately like it's not lit at all. It just gets dark immediately when you get in. Fucking
do you have dark vision, Coop?
I do.
Oh, thank God.
yeah.
Ichabod prepares
I
himself
believe I
a
do
dark
as
vision
well.
extract.
All right, cool. So the water starts like the water like seeps into the cave and like but once it gets to the entrance, it's probably it's like up to your like the water's like up to your like knees.
Okay.
And you can in looking into the cave, you can see it stays that way for a decent amount of time.
Alright. I guess me and Coop, we can go in together and like you hold you can go first, like in front of me, use your dark vision, and I'll just like hold on to your shoulder or something.
Yeah, word.
Or we could do it the other way, where if we want to have some range between us, you could like hold on to my tail. and I'll go. The thing is, you'd have to guide me instead of you guiding. And you would have to guide. Yeah, it's probably better if I just hold onto your shoulder.
Yeah. I think I should take.
All right.
Is it just you two going in?
We're gonna scout it out, and then hopefully we find where this thing's chilling or whatever the fuck we're dealing with, and then we come back out. But I think if it goes to shit, I'm just gonna scream, and I assume the echoing of the cave, you guys will hear it.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess I can lead everyone in. I also have dark vision.
Yeah, I was just
so
saying.
I'll lead everyone in if shit goes down.
What y'all could do is just have everyone go in, but fucking stay like whatchamacallit,
stay back where they don't have to make stealth checks.
Yeah, like have like a decent enough.
Also, my
decent
favorite terrain is a cave. So
underground. The grotto. You're not describing a cave, are you? You're just describing a swamp grotto.
I mean, it's something that's like it's underground.
Oh, we going underground?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I described it poorly, but it's pretty much like a sort of like it's a sort of just like a cave connected to the water. And freaking and it just sort of like goes down in there, but it's like very it's like muddy and shit. Fucking. So yeah, it's a cave.
Can I? Oh, actually, let me see if I have it. Okay, never mind.
So it's something like along the lines of here. I'm posting it in D&D
it's
something along the lines of this, right?
Orlando, you know in like that. What's that? Was it fucking Lost Mines of Phandelver? You know the first. General. You know, like the first cave in Lost Mines of Phandelver. Let me see.
Yes.
It's you know how it cuts in from a river. It's kind of like that. Let me see.
So it's a cave.
It's a cave with like a stream running through it.
Yeah. So exactly. All right. So you see what that picture Mike put in? It's kind of like that, and it just goes deeper.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it's effectively a cave. Yeah.
I guess just stay back. Just follow us in. And Yasha, you lead the second. You lead the reserves, and then me and Coop will take the lead.
Gotcha.
And then if shit goes down, and I mean, if you don't see it, we'll just fucking scream. All right.
Cool.
If you want, Coop, have one of them carry your breastplate, so because I assume.
No. I meant to also say no. I'm not doing it. I'm staying in my breastplate in case shit goes sideways. I didn't realize it was just me and you going in, so.
Okay. What's your stealth at then?
It's still, plus. What's 10 right now? Plus 10.
Okay. Bet.
So. Because the favorite terrain as well.
Alright, we'll head in, I guess.
Alright, cool. You guys are...
I mean, I'm going up to like the mouth.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Survival.
Yo, quick question. Acid doesn't glow in this universe, right?
Not unless for some reason it would.
Okay, cool. Just making sure this isn't like out in some Fallout shit or something. But yeah.
No, that's radiation, which does exist in Pathfinder, but that's different.
Okay, cool. So it's over.
I'm going to while I'm sitting at the mouth of the cave, I'm just gonna like get ready to drink my potion if I hear like a dragon or
I want to keep my energy resist potion like on standby. Like I want to like probably grasp in my hand like as I'm following Coop.
Or they yell at the dragon.
All right, so let me put you guys over real quick.
Got like one hand on Coop, other hand's holding my potion.
Where did I fucking? You're gonna go to a random place again in the meantime. Boop. Man, remember that? Crazy. Alright.
So, whoa, good times.
There you guys are. Can you guys see anything?
Nope. No, it's black as shit.
Alright, cool. Just checking.
Black as a
Black as a...
Alright.
I was gonna say black as a protest.
Wow.
Damn.
Alright, so, here's the entrance to the area. And you guys creep in, and I'll have to see you're going slowly.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Just following Coop's pace, so it's up to Coop here.
Alright, so you guys creep into sort of like this... Oh, whoops. This part. Here.
Oh god, do we have anything to light a torch if shit goes down?
Let me like torches and shit is always just shit I assume you guys have on you, and I'm gonna continue to do that until I take the time to track your weight.
Okay.
Which will probably be sometime in the next couple sessions.
Great.
But fucking.
Oh,
In which
damn.
case, hopefully, we have enough monies for a bag of holding or something.
I'm gonna get one of those medieval. I'm gonna get a beer belt, and I'm just gonna put potions in it.
All right, so you guys fucking you guys head in, and it's just like fucking it's just darkness. Fucking.
Wait, which way was
the?
Which way's the entrance?
Oh, this should be the only part you can see.
Oh, I mean, which way did we like come into this?
Here.
Gotcha.
Should we
Okay.
drag ourselves out?
Oh yeah, drag yourselves out.
I'm gonna get a fucking one of those hats, like the soda drinking hat, you know? But I'm gonna put fucking potions of cure light wounds in them.
Yo, that'd be
Just sip
so
on 'em.
cool.
All right, so you guys head in. It was just you two, right? Did anyone else go in?
I'm at the mouth.
I mean, the rest of us are at the mouth.
All right, cool. So yeah, y'all can drag yourself out like right here. Fucking, this is like the mouth-ish area, so drag yourselves out. So you guys like so where do you go? Like you guys could just
I
tell me
want
where
to
you're
use
going.
this opportunity real quick to take a potion of cure light wounds.
Okay.
You hurt?
Yeah. He got hit by the
Why
centaur a
didn't
little
we
bit.
just short rest?
Why?
I mean, you don't even heal from a short rest. It just switches you from fatigue to not.
Oh, you
Or
know?
What is that?
Yeah.
1d8 plus 1?
Yeah.
Pew, 3.
Damn.
Nice.
All right, cool. So yeah, just tell me where you guys are going. Like, just click where you guys are going.
I'm following Coop, so you're leading the way, bro. Can't
What
see shit.
what's this way?
Oh, that way? Fucking Oh, my bad. It's just go that. It's just a wall. It's just a wall.
Okay.
yeah.
So there's only one way, is this way up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we'll inch up.
All right. So as you're inching your way up, and the water's like the water's like up to your fucking like it's up to your knees. So you're kind of just like quietly sloshing through it. It's kind of really like inhibiting you to a certain extent. And fucking and like every now and then you just feel something gross just brush past your leg and shit. Like
I wanna, if at any point the water, or, oh wait, no, I can't see shit, never mind. Can I smell that dragon with my scent?
Well,
I mean,
within
I'm
30
pretty
feet.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. So within 30 feet, yeah. And we're in a cave, so it's not necessarily upwind, but yeah. So fucking so yeah, 30 feet. So yes, you can do that. And I'd imagine it'd just be the smell of the fucking like something like it's acid or something. Yeah. So you guys start creeping through the cave. Fucking again, you're just sloshing your way through the fucking darkness, and Coop like yeah, it's dark vision so you can see, but fucking as you go through, you sort of see Coop, make a perception check.
let's go.
Come on, buddy. Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn.
I rolled a nat 1.
Can I roll at like some sort of minus?
The funny thing, you rolled a nat 1, but it was still enough at the end of the day. Yeah, I didn't realize your perception was so high, but yeah, it was still enough. So once you get to this gap, it's kind of tight. Like it's kind of like 2 people wide, like and freaking and you see that like on the walls, the sort of vines and like fucking like muddiness of the walls, just sort of like it's as if you took the hard side of a fucking like a hard brush and just swiped it across the wall. Like there's evidence that something wiggled through here fairly quickly. What you call it?
Any sort of like, I presume this thing that wiggled through quickly is a dragon. Is there any sort of like dragon scales or anything left over?
No, because it's the walls are soft and like fucking
Okay.
what you call like wet.
Soft and wet.
So as you guys continue forward, what you call the next area doesn't have anything in it. Fucking it's just like it's more of the same. And fucking and as you sort of continue through the cave, all you really see is that there's a lot more of the same situation. Like whenever it comes to like a tight sort of area, you just see like evidence that just very like just that there was just something wiggled through really tightly, and fucking what you call it? And you keep seeing it. Freaking so
Is
that-
this sense
it's
getting
sort of-
stronger?
It sort of stays like that up until so I'm just gonna reveal the areas that I'm saying you would have moved through that would have just been a similar description. So you guys moved through here, fucking these areas, and make another perception check for me.
All right,
Me too, or now?
If you want.
let's go.
All right, so
Nat 20.
so
Damn, I used my nat 20.
so this sort of squeeze here, the what's it called? You see that
How
Oh,
big is this cave that this dragon just fits in like perfectly fine?
Well,
again,
he's
it's like
squeezing himself
it's
through.
yeah, it's like slimy. It's freaking in the walls are really
At least
tight.
you know he's not
fucking,
gonna be able to escape
yeah.
easily.
Yeah. So that's the type of thing you're getting out of this.
How do we know it's not trying to trap any pursuers in here?
Oh, you
What
don't.
the-
You don't.
You
Can
literally
I
don't.
roll? Can I roll knowledge nature to try to figure out its tactic right now?
Well, the tactics of the dragon typically would be something that would be more like knowledge arcana and know about them. But
Okay,
fucking
okay.
So
freaking,
this dragon is
Can I roll?
squeezing through a
Can
lot
I roll
of tight,
survival to
slimy.
check for traps, or was that perception?
you guys made perception checks. There are no traps or anything. Freaking what you call it? So it fucking at this sort of gap here, there's more evidence that squeezed through, and then you see sort of just down to the right, sort of just click like attached to one of like the sort of like roots coming out of the wall, is a what you call it? Just sort of like a white bonnet, just sort of muddy and attached to the just sort of coming out of a root. You also notice that there's evidence of like the sort of like the wiggling again, but you also see like sort of in the mud of the walls just like what seems to be like human like claw prints just being dragged through it toward this. Can you guys see pings?
Yeah.
Again, like sort of human like you see human hands like sort of like as if they were dug into the wall and being like pulled and going towards this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Fucking so back at the main group. What did you want to say?
Oh no, you can keep doing that. That's how it's. You can just everyone can just respond with text because that's how important that is.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, cool. So yeah,
Anyone who cares. So
cool. All right, so you guys continue. I mean, like so you at this point, again you made a really good perception check. So you hear sort of a very low and faint, just sort of sniveling, just like it's just sort of like just sort of like that, and you sort of just hear that just sort of echoing off the walls, like in very faint.
I
That's
think
all you hear.
I think to myself, I go, is that bitch still alive?
Could I?
Too close to it.
Could I?
Do we both notice that because we both roll really high?
Oh yeah, you both noticed it, yeah.
Okay.
Because my favorite enemy is a humanoid human, would I be able to identify if it's the sniveling of a?
you're
Of a
overthinking
human?
that.
You can deduce that.
Okay.
It is humanoid sniveling because most animals don't snivel.
That's a fair point. Also, were you meant to unblacken out this room when you were describing it?
Oh, freaking are you guys gonna step forward? I'm saying
Can-
at this
can you
point you're
peek
at
your head
now,
around
you
the
hear the
corner?
sniveling. Yeah, it's around the corner. You hear the
I'm
sniveling.
asking
No. Yeah, well, I was gonna say the sniveling you don't hear. It doesn't seem like it's super close, but it does sound deeper.
Okay.
It sounds deeper and a little bit deeper in. But at this point, you're hearing the sniveling.
Maybe we should bring the party in, but only up to like where we are now, so we could progress further in.
All right.
That way, in case something goes
All right.
sideways.
Sounds like it. So I'll follow. I'll wait. I'll just wait here. I'm not even gonna go. I'll just wait here, and then you just go grab the party and come back.
Yeah. Okay.
Needing more?
All right, Coop. Are you leading? You're going back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
All right, roll stealth check for me.
Oh shit! On.
Oh, baby boy.
All right. keep going. All right, so no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, you're good to go. So yeah, so
Okay.
you're back with the rest of the party.
Yep.
What's the
I just fill them in. Just come in a little further. It gets a little tight in some areas, but the cave goes pretty deep, deeper than we first anticipated.
So there's nothing in there though.
Nothing yet. Nothing
Okay.
yet. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna. Nothing yet.
Alright.
Oh, you're not gonna say anything about.
I'm gonna.
Nah, you guys don't need to know. We're gonna keep you in the back anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna walk. I'm
Okay,
just gonna
cool,
follow.
Give me one moment. And you see that Ichabod starts drinking a bunch of shit, just like fucking Geralt, just.
Ah, shit,
turn
coming for
away
a
shots.
monster hunt. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Yep.
All right, I want to stop them. I'm gonna draw. By the way, stop them at this point.
Okay.
Well, at that point,
Yeah, don't cross that line. I'd say. I mean,
bitch, I got dark vision too. I'll go wherever I
It's
want.
not about dark vision.
well,
I got 7 stealth too. Go wherever I want.
That'd be bigger.
I could be a sneaky boy sometimes.
well, not today.
I'm telling you, I live my life.
All right, so you're up there. Like, do you guys say anything? Also, Brutus, where are you?
The gang.
Are you on the
You're
map?
not though.
Oh, my bad.
You're not.
I gotta have to draw myself in here because you broke me.
This dumb motherfucker.
Also,
is there-
fucking, it would have been difficult. Like, I mean, I imagine you figured this, but it would have been kind of difficult to bring White Claw in here. I'm assuming you didn't.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, a horse won't usually
No way.
willingly enter a cave.
Yo, we chilling with a horse.
Wait,
Is
how
there-
do you get a cool little symbol like that around?
Don't matter. I'll do you later if you want.
Okay, do me later. Do me later, real quick.
Alright,
Damn it!
so,
Is there a
Coop,
chance that
what's the
Khajiit
plan?
heard anything when?
Oh, when you
I
made
was
the
just
stealth check?
sitting here
Oh, yeah.
listening.
No.
You know.
No,
Sniffing.
nothing. Even when I was pulling the rest of the party up.
Oh, like, did he hear you guys coming over?
No. Like anything else.
Oh
from
yeah,
where
no.
the sniffling was?
I'd have had him roll. No worries.
Okay, cool. Can I just walk back up to him and be okay, and we can continue forward, or?
No, yeah. Freaking. Go
I'ma
for it.
drink
I
my
figured
energy
you stopped
potion.
them because you wanted to talk to them about it.
No, I stopped them so they didn't have to do any. stealth
Oh,
checks.
okay. Yeah. See, I didn't know that's what you were doing. Okay, so you stopped them there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are we stopping here?
Yeah, what?
Oh yeah. So
Hello?
it's 1 o'clock. So yeah, do you guys want to call it there, or do you want to go a little bit further? You can call it there if you want.
I'm okay with finding or getting to the end of until we needed to fight start combat and then stopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works
Yeah,
for me.
I'm just gonna say straight up. That's like most likely in like probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, which is
Oh,
why
yeah, so
I
let's do
figured.
it.
So
Okay, yeah. So let's just get to combat
Yeah,
and we'll
okay,
stop
fine.
and
Alright,
save that
cool,
for the
cool.
beginning of next.
Cool. So yeah. So Coop, you make it back up there, and you guys want to proceed further?
Yes.
All right. So you guys, where are you gonna go? Like, I'd say to here maybe, and you made the self check, so you come like here. So you guys maybe like move like here, like you're sort of like hugging the walls, fucking mud on your eyes, fucking blending in, fucking
can I cover myself in mud?
to make yourself like harder to see.
Make myself hard to see and smell.
Damn.
Pull a
Totally.
predator.
Yeah, if you really want
Yeah,
to.
I was about
go
to
for it.
say.
Yeah,
Oh,
both y'all can
shit.
do that.
Wait, hold on.
Dragon operates like a predator.
Ichabod
would be
would probably have spoken to Haywood, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that dialogue as if we were
Yeah.
as we were walking up.
Don't. This is whatever you do. Do not get. If you see the dragon before it sees you, do not get close. We'll be able to sense you, no matter how you mask your scent or visibility.
Noted.
All right. I still want to do the mud thing.
All right, so yeah, you guys do the mud thing. So you get here, and Coop, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
But fucking, like, whatever. Fucking, you just bear with me. You see this. Fucking, I'm just gonna go up to the clear through. You see this. Let's see here, ish. Yeah. So you can see this part of the room.
What's the 60 feet? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yep. And what you call where? Let me get this real quick.
One moment.
How are we gonna light this fucking room up?
I think a good plan is if we see the dragon before it sees us, we go back to the party and we'd be like, all right, everybody, just fucking light a torch as soon as
Just
we
sort
get
of-
to where we need to be and just find a spot and throw it there.
Over here, sort of just like laying against the root, again, just sort of like she's literally is the woman you saw get taken away. She's literally just like you can see that she has her both of her eyes are just shut. There'd be no point for them to be open, and she's freaking and she's just like covered in fucking whatchamacallit, like sort of her arms are covered in acid, half of her face, fucking her chest, and freaking and like she just like sitting there, just sort of twitching and fucking just like sniveling, just it's like the same way I said earlier. And she's just sort of like leaning up against a root. Around her are fucking oh shit, whoops. But around her are a bunch of fucking bones, like literally just fucking just they're just bone, like a bunch of bones and shit, and like what you call it, like some of them look like really old, fucking and she's just sort of like in the pile, just sort of fucking what's it called, just sort of just sitting there, just twitching and shit. And that's what in the back you see sort of like a dip that dips down, sort of over here, and it dips down in like you see the beginning of what like appears to be deeper water.
Oh boy, I have a feeling it's underneath the fucking water.
Dark Souls 1 Hydra fight.
Oh god.
Don't get too close.
Speak of that.
Well,
I
we
don't
already
see
did that.
shit, so-
I don't see any dragon at all, right? I just see this shit. Deeper water and the
No,
dying lady.
yeah. You just see the deeper water. Fucking
Oof. Khaji, you up for moving up a little bit more?
I said
Where?
Wait, hold on, let me think of something clever to say.
I'm not a pedophile, I'm a beta tester.
I literally just saw and I go, I'm putting my life in the hands of this idiot. And I go, lead the way.
Well, let me elaborate a little bit more. The room's pretty big and pretty open. If we fail the stealth check, there's a good chance
In character,
we
failed
might
stealth
eat some
check.
acid. Alright. You know, just this is confirming the action of us moving up, chancing a stealth check.
How long would it take for me / Haywood to run back to the group and then get back here?
Well, the problem is you'd be standing there blind unless
No,
you
I'm
quickly
not.
light a torch.
I'm at this point. I'd be going with you, but I'm just asking in general. So
okay. How long would it take you? I mean, less like moments. Fucking I mean, think about it. Like each square here is like however many feet per movement you get. Fucking whatever your movement speed is. So you could probably go and talk to everybody like within a minute less.
okay, how about this? How about I tell him, I said, all right, I have a plan. The second I leave your side, I'm completely blind. So what if we did this? What if you guide me within a viewing sight of the rest of everybody, and then leave me there. You go ahead and scout it out, and if you catch shit, I will immediately light a torch to signal the rest of the party to join you, to come for you, and I will be able to see because of the lit torch.
Well, that would be great and all, but how would the party know without metagaming that torch is?
Because I will be
Addressing from the
screaming, he's fucked.
Alright, fair point.
Another thing, by the way, I want to make this known. You light the torch. You're gonna be holding the torch.
Mhm.
The entirety of the environment you're in right now is shin deep water. So there's
Okay.
no putting it on the ground.
Okay.
This
I'm
fucking
gonna have to-
is gonna suck.
I'm gonna have to punch with one hand.
Coop, you and me are the only ones that could really like see.
Yeah, Yeah, we need a torch. Someone needs to hold the torch. There's no way around. Unless you hand the torch to the bitch
Okay.
dying. So someone needs to hold the torch.
Ma'am, can you hold this door?
How tight are these?
Okay, so
like, look, they're like 2 people wide.
yeah, so was it Jeet can fight with his hands while holding a torch.
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
Also, by the way,
technically, I can do a flurry of blows too.
No,
I
no,
use
I
my
don't.
foot.
Oh no, dude, unarmed strikes aren't just your fists. Unarmed strike is like knees, legs, yeah.
knees,
So
yeah,
there's literally
so-
no penalty. I'm just saying you cannot drop that torch.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you, but what I was implying is if you're in a fight and you're the one keeping the light up. I don't know if anyone else needs it, but if you go down and you fucking hit the dirt and that torch hits the water, it goes dark immediately.
Yeah.
And
Do I have more than one torch, or is that it?
I mean, no, I mean, sure. Like, you could have more than a torch. I'll just say
I'll
that.
just
but
have
fucking,
to take time to light another one.
No. I'm saying by that point, I'm saying like if you got fucking mulched and fucking fell unconscious in the water, like the torch is out and you're not lighting them another one because you're you're fucking out of condition.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck it.
The whole cave has water, right?
Yeah. Once you got in here, it's been shin deep water the whole time.
Gotcha.
I don't think we have much of a choice then. I guess I just
was
have to be.
thinking
I just
of having
gonna
it squeeze
try
through.
to have to not die. unless you have a better plan, anybody.
All right. I mean, so what's your
Nah,
goal here?
I mean-
Coop?
I got no idea.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I like I said, I think leaving me within letting you go ahead and then just leaving me behind to signal the rest of the party if they need to come. I think.
Yeah, I'll just assist you in moving over here,
Yeah.
and then I'll just move up and you'll find out.
Yeah. if I hear
I
you scream, I will debate not doing anything and then do something.
All right. So fucking So what's the move, guys?
Are we gonna go by
Yeah,
that
so-
plan?
Yeah, move over there, and I'll scope up some more, and we'll see
Can
what
they
happens.
see the torch if I light it here, Jamel?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right then. Godspeed.
I also want to say I cannot delete my drawing.
It's okay. No matter.
Then I move up. Do I need
Alright.
to do anything?
Roll stealth check. All right. So you move into the room. What do you do?
I wanna. Can I see any further into the?
I don't know
Oh
how. I
my
don't know how
god,
far.
that scared me.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know how far you're moving up. That's what I'm saying. Just move yourself to wherever you're going, and I'll tell you what you see. You can creep up. Like you can creep around. So fucking.
Yeah. I'm staying closer to this wall.
Yeah, so you're staying close to that wall. So as you still got vision of the same shit you got vision of. But sort of as you move up to a few spaces ahead of you. As you move a few spaces ahead of you, you see more of into this area, and you see that there's sort of another little alcove thing going down there, but it's the same depth as you are over here. So yeah, that's what you get more vision of. Where do you want to keep moving? You can just keep creeping up. You just keep creeping up, and I'll just tell you what you see.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep creeping up until I get a visual.
All right, so yeah. So moving up here, you see more of this area, and you see that the water gets noticeably what's it called? Well, the water gets noticeably deeper. You could just fucking figure that. And this just sort of goes into a little thing where the water continues to get deeper. It also continues to get deeper over here.
How much deeper?
Just gradually continues to get deeper. You wouldn't know how much unless you were in it.
Can I move across here to check out the pile of bones and the woman, for any signs that it was recently nearby and which water it probably went under? Does that make sense?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Is it possible for me to move all the way over here? Or would I have to move halfway and roll something?
Oh, no. You can move up to, like you're saying, move up to the woman. Sorry, I just reloaded my fucking my tab, so I don't really see you right now. But you're saying move up to the woman?
Yeah, he said move it to the pile of bones.
Yeah, pile of bones
Yeah.
and woman.
Yeah. Alright, so, you do that, and freaking, and when you do that, one second, I'm reloading, but you get vision of that area. Lord. Can this just reload? Give me a bit.
No, no.
Give me a sec.
And in the pile of bones, is there any like cloth or fabric that I can like set ablaze?
I mean, fucking, it's a pile of bone, like it's a pile of bones or like skeletons and stuff. Any skeletons that still have their clothes, like sort of like attached to them in any way, it's drenched, like completely doused. It's been in water.
God.
So,
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, let me
I was hoping for some sort of miracle.
I respect that. And this shit, my internet is holding up. Okay, there we go. Reloaded. Alright, so. Sorry, my whole fucking browser is like fucking chilling right now. Alright, so yeah.
Motherfucker.
So, once you move up there, again, the woman is just sitting there, her eyes are fucking shut, she's just sniveling, and what's fucking, so you see in here, you see there's just very, very deep water. And you see through here, there's very, very deep water. And fucking, and the woman is just sort of just like, she's just sort of like just sniveling and fucking, and she doesn't even seem to detect that you moved up. That you moved near her.
Good.
Good.
So what do you do?
Murder her. Murder her.
Funny enough, I was if she was gonna say anything, but if she doesn't, I mean, you think she's gonna be too loud?
I mean,
as
she's
soon as I
making
move
noise.
away-
She's
Maybe
currently
you can-
just she's sniveling like at a decent volume. It's not like she's like silent. She's not like she's not just sitting there like she's like she's
Yeah, but
fucking
if I
loud.
kill it, it might get the dragon's attention.
I was gonna
of,
say
oh,
maybe you
shit,
could
this-
use her to get the dragon's attention, just like break
Wait,
her arm
what?
or something. To,
Wait,
like, have
what's
her
wrong with
scream.
her?
She's like all right. So Koopa, upon getting closer to her, you see that she has like her face and like parts of her like arms and body like are literally just like covered in like a bit of acid, and freaking she's literally like quite literally melting away right now. Like it's just sort of singeing away at her skin and fucking.
You know how Ichabod looks like that, but all over.
Yeah, except it's happening right now all over her body. Fucking yeah, and she's sitting there. Her eyes are fucking shut. She's human. You know she can't fucking see right now, and she's literally just fucking like her eyes are closed. She's just trying to bear them. You can tell that's what she's doing. Like the pain seems to be so overwhelming that she hasn't even really noticed you were there, and you haven't like touched her or anything. So
Break her arm to lure the dragon out with a loud
Bro,
scream.
what the fuck, man?
I'm just saying, Coop's pretty fucking evil. I mean, I would do that.
I mean, what would you get out of it?
Because if she screams like just randomly really loud, I'd assume the dragon would be like, huh?
But she's already sniffling pretty loud, right? And that's
I
what
mean,
I got.
I mean, it's used to that sound. If she randomly started screaming,
Yeah,
I
or
mean,
if it
again,
just stopped.
dragons
then-
are intelligent. Who knows? You know, I don't fucking know. But yeah, so.
I'm going to. Would I be able to give her one of my poisons? It would reduce her strength, but.
What?
Wait, what? What does that
What
accomplish?
do you-
Well, that way she'd be able to die out naturally and not risk any screaming or anything.
Okay, you would need a con poison for that. Anything else
need
is
a con
gonna
poison.
slowly degrade her stats until she's paralyzed.
Oh my
let me-
god.
Let me see if I have a
That would not
con.
be nice.
Coop's showing
Even
mercy.
then, most con poisons take like time.
Coop is not showing mercy. What do you mean?
Oh, so
So
you're out of
we're
her
just, so we're
misery.
just
She's
murdering
melting.
this woman?
No, what? Instead of
You know-
melting, he's just
you
gonna
know-
poison her to death. How is that better?
You guys do know you have a healer with you, right?
Bro, you have potions, my guy. Like, man, I hate y'all. I thought I was a bad person.
No, I'm gonna leave her, and I'm gonna keep moving up.
You're gonna keep moving up. All right. So I mean, where are you going to move up to?
Not far. Only up to this corner. This corner.
All right. Cool. Make a perception check.
Nice.
told me to put my heart in my body is hurt.
So, yeah. So you move up. There's just like I said, over here now like as you're moving closer, the water's like coming up to like your thighs, like fucking stuff in it. So as you move further toward
Brave soul.
nice. As you move further toward here, the water gets deeper and deeper. You don't seem to see it, Kurt.
Just don't see it.
No.
Fuck is this thing? It's not under the water? Jeez.
Alright, nah, this is far enough without my party, so I'm gonna start backtracking. I'm gonna get everybody to start moving up into this chamber.
Okay.
Yeah. You want me to roll anything, or I can
No,
just...
go for it. Go for it.
Great, I want to try to scare Khajiit, though.
Alright, do that. However you... Oh, you're just gonna go up to him like, boo!
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright.
Where is he? Is he here?
I'm here.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll to see if I sense him coming, or...?
I mean, I figured you guys should just RP that out. Fucking, he could say what he did. You could say how you reacted. Fucking.
I don't know. I thought you were gonna do some sort of thing like he scares me, and like depending on how bad he scares me,
I didn't feel like that was worth the roll because I'm trying to get you guys out of here.
Alright.
I
you
have
come
no
up,
sight,
you scare
but...
me, go boo, and then my tail jumps, but the rest of my body sits still, and inside, my heart just jumped out of my chest, but on the exterior, I as cool as I could keep it, besides my tail just freaking the fuck out. I'm like, I fucking hate you.
Well, that lady's alive, and I have no sights of the dragon, but the water gets deep as fuck over there. We gotta... But we should be okay to move halfway into the chamber.
Alright. Maybe it's a good idea we go get the party. If he jumps out the rest at this point, at least we'll all be together.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we'll both go get the party, and then we'll just head back into the chamber.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So just, I mean, say where you go in the chamber. What do you guys want to do when you get in there?
Okay, if you have your potions, drink them now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm drinking mine.
I'll drink my resist acid, and I'll drink my...
I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna start guzzling all my extracts. My cat's grace, my shield. I think that should be all my extract ones. Yep.
How long does this potion of haste last for?
We're stopping.
Rounds.
Right?
We don't
Yeah.
make combat.
Like we're gonna if the fight's gonna, however the fight ends up starting, it's gonna start like we're 5 minutes. It's gonna start, and then we're gonna fucking we're not gonna roll initiative. Just to say, hey, the fight started. Fucking.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna wait to add the stuff for the potion.
Same.
Just so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Or we could type it in the chat and leave it there.
Nah, I think it'd be safer to do it this way.
I'm gonna...
Not my dumbass.
So you guys drink the potions, and you're just gonna add the stats later.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, and who here doesn't have dark vision, by the way?
I don't.
I drank one. I have it just because I drank an extract for it.
Okay.
I don't think I have it.
That's 10 points of damage, acid reduction. How the hell does this potion of haste work again? I'll figure it out next time.
I don't know how the acid reduction
I think
works.
it was like you just like if they do like 20 damage, you have 10 points of reduction. Then you take 10. I think.
Yes, that's how it works.
Okay.
And what do I roll for that?
You don't roll anything. You just
take
deduce
potion.
10.
Oh, okay. So you just get 10 less.
For 10 minutes, I think it lasts.
Oh. 10. Yes. 10.
Alright, cool. So you guys go in, and you know it's just kind of seems to be pretty like the water's not even really moving. Fucking there's just outside of your own movements. The woman is just kind of like just crying her fucking ass off in the corner. Fucking.
I mean, do I see her?
Huh?
I mean, I definitely see her. I was
Anyone
gonna try.
who has dark vision knows exactly where she is. Like you see.
Yeah, can I like move over to her right now?
I want to ask if it's okay to fucking. I want to ask real quick, like in the darkness, like, do you guys mind if I see it anytime soon? Can I light a torch?
Well, hold
Light
on. Let's fucking get this bitch out of here.
Light it. Light it. The dragon can see better in the dark than any of us.
Alright, I light the torch.
Yeah, that's fair.
The whole place explodes.
Yeah, it turns out this
Methane
is
gas.
a sulfur cave. Yeah, methane.
I want to pick the woman up and move her back toward, to right here. So she's away from the combat and from.
Oh, where'd
that
you?
fine?
Where? Oh no,
Like from-
where are you moving
To
her?
here. I'm trying to pin.
Oh,
Right here.
okay, all right, yes. So you're gonna.
I
So
want to
you're
pick
gonna
her
try
up and move her over there.
Okay, So you're gonna
So
try
she's
to.
melting from the acid, right?
Yeah. Like the acid is fucking is really hurting her.
Okay,
Fucking
that's just. Okay, stay still. Stay still. I can take care of her. I will give her a cure light wounds extract.
All right, cool. So while you're doing that, Ichabod and Inuyasha make a perception check.
Cool, man.
Not good. I just lowered my wisdom drinking that fucking extract.
Well, great. I mean, I just make shit rolls, apparently, so that's all.
There we go.
Don't fucking matter to me. Cool. Alright, cool.
All right, cool. So here's your goal.
Whatever.
So you guys fucking whatchamacallit? You guys sort of are like you're healing her up, and then whatchamacallit? When you're when you're done healing her up, fucking you said you were gonna try and bring when he's done healing her up, you said you were gonna try to bring her like back to the beginning, to the beginning area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just, not all the way to the mouth of the
Yeah.
cave, but, right there, just so she's away from wherever the
that's
combat
fine,
can
yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fucking as you sort of like bring her like sort of literally just as you're walking past as you guys sort of like go like here, I suppose. Wait, that's a weird size. But sort of like but pretty much like when you guys sort of just like walking past each other, just sort of like out of like at that moment, Ichabod sort of just like sees it like out of the corner of his eye, sees fucking like just freaking two yellow eyes sort of just like in the water, just sort of peering out at you. And fucking he goes to shout a warning, freaking but sort of just as he's doing that, freaking fucking like a whole like fucking like just sort of like spout with like a hydro pump of fucking acid just fucking like flies out of the water and just sort of just like beams its way down the fucking down the side of the cave.
Where'd it come from?
Oh.
It came from here. Oh wait, whoops. My shit's lagging. But yeah, it came from it came from that area of water.
Okay.
Fucking
Motherfucker was deep underwater.
Yeah, and freaking literally like it's just like a beam of fucking water, fucking or a beam of of acid, literally just going like psh, wait, whoops, that's a bad drawing, but yeah, it's kind of just going like just straight down, fucking
Like here.
Fucking I mean, it's just going down. Like I said, freaking Inuyasha said he was fucking he was like walking you. He was walking her over, and fucking it was kind of just watching you and just waiting until fucking and waiting until like it had a proper shot, and fucking it's taking its breath weapon in that like sort of down at three of you guys here.
Well, it's a line, so you can only get two of us.
No, I'm saying it's a line, but I'm saying like he literally like Inuyasha was going. You were here. Inuyasha was going from here to here. So at some point, you guys like just you're two.
Okay, so he's hitting me and Inuyasha specifically.
Yeah, and fucking Inuyasha was holding the gun.
Okay, so it's just gonna hit the two of us.
Yeah, it's hit the two of you guys. Fucking
Okay. So then that makes we just both make reflex saves.
Yeah, but both of you guys make reflex.
Does it hit the woman too?
I'm guarding the woman.
Yeah, fucking. I imagine Alex would like try and shield her.
It probably wouldn't, judging from the sound of it. It's a line, so it can hit the woman or it can hit me.
Reflex, you said?
Yep, reflex.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Inuyasha has the acid resistance.
Great.
I don't know why the fuck you complaining.
Great, man. I just make all of these amazing rolls. What a fucking
Roll
treat.
it.
My fucking shit is fucking. Let me roll this. Shit look very
And then we play Halo and I roll 300. I don't understand. It's like, doesn't matter.
It knows.
Literally,
I
it
don't,
just
I don't
knows
like
me.
the rolls on here, man.
Alright,
I know,
so,
man. I miss dice. I miss dice.
I
I'm
know.
about to
I
start just
know.
rolling my own shit. I'm gonna get a camera and just start rolling it on a camera.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys are gonna have to start trusting me, man.
Yo, here we go. I'm gonna roll a d20. Let's see what happens.
so, Ichabod
Yeah, I get
takes,
it. I get fucked up.
Ichabod gets hit with like a fucking, he just sort of like tried to sort of goes to get out of the way, and he gets split by the acid somewhat. And Inuyasha, you take 17 acid damage.
Cool, I already had that potion thing. Is that counting the potion thing?
I did. That was counting the potion.
Okay, great. Great.
Took
We're gonna
17
die.
So it took 27 hit damage.
Yeah, just fucking, guys, just
We're
fucking
gonna
kill
die.
me, man. This is what happens when I play
We're gonna die.
So yeah, and then like sort of
Just
after that,
In my life.
the
I
rest
should've
of
just went to the foul lands.
after that, the dragon's head sort of just raises out of the water and just sort of just crawls up to it. It's okay. The dragon's gonna. It's medium sized, so I'll leave it on 1 square. And it's like
It's medium sized?
yeah, it's not statistically it is, but it's bigger than you guys. Like you don't become large for a minute, so yeah, it's
It's high A tier medium.
Yeah. It's H medium. But yeah, so fucking they get hit with the acid attack, fucking and that we will roll initiative at the beginning of next session.
Cool.
Fucking let me go.
Neat.
God, this fucking stealth check. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, roll
Oh,
that
yeah.
on its stealth. There's one no one saw it.
The dragon rolled a nat 20 on the stealth. 20 plus fucking a lot. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking.
I told you it was fucking sneaky.
That's what it's interesting too, because Coop, when you were on your way, when you went back and I had you roll that stealth check, it rolled a fucking 3, plus its fucking plus its bonus to fucking detect you. But it was very easy for it to detect you, but it rolled low. Fucking So at that point, it didn't know you guys were there. And then it wasn't until you like crept back in that it fucking that it even noticed. Fucking.
Yeah, but that was kind of like the plan to bring everybody in, so.
I mean, yeah,
we
worked
would've
out.
had that edge, yeah.
So yeah, that works. Good session.
Fine. Some combat.
Finally, some good
Bro,
fucking combat.
I was so sad because like I was like, all right, let's roll the random encounters. I was like, what are the odds?